like the sound of this. Floor 3. Room of the Creeper. What is this shit, guys? It's so creepy.
Creeper.
Bouncing ball rogs are coming for me. Look out, the rogs. The rogs are on the way. Oh, God.
Excuse me?
The rogs are on the way.
What? What?
You made it!
What did you mean by that?
I'm saying I don't want to be a penis bump. I don't want to be a penis bump. I don't want to be a penis bump.
I'd share my cookies with you.
That's my favorite one. I'd share my cookies with you.
Fuck.
That's what I think about your alien ass.
You know, I'm not trying to diss on Phil or anything, but every time I see him play Daisy, it just looks like a worse stalker. A stalker, but worse. Even though I know they're like...
We grabbing food.
Ducks. We're talking about ducks because he
actually showed that he
can't even make analogies.
There's a taxi approaching from the left. You can flag it now. Oh, and he flags it and he gets a taxi because of it. There's good uses for this stuff. For sure there is. Okay? But the problem is there's no one sitting down and regulating this is the good use that it should be used for because it improves the human existence. Or
wants regulation.
This is an insanely horrendous, awful use because if it gets mass grown in this field, right?
Freaking god, awful luck, Casey. Why you know I can't freaking drill anything? God damn.
What the... Why is it shaped like that though? Kinda strange, bro. Shaped so weirdly. Has a crazy twist. What the sh... Holy shit. It's gigantic too.
I have to watch these clips later. They're gonna be so funny, so embarrassing. Mom, Dad, I love you, 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 I love you. Please understand how I feel. I love you. From your Bruce.
And so I can take notes. Oh my god! 10 out of 10. Best game. We can do the thing with the pen. Okay, I need to know, my prinnies, how many of you, when you gotten a pen, how many of you do this? How many of you click the pen? Are you a pen clicker? Or are you not a pen clicker? Everyone is sitting so nice on the sofa waiting for me to interview them, and I'm just standing in the corner going, snap, snap, snap!
He said Keem Minecraft Etika, and Etika's mom and sister were wrong to say Keem had nothing to do with it. Are you serious? Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Might just be the one day of the week where you don't want to be in the bunker, depending on how the next 5 or so hours play out. Hello everybody! Hi there. Hello, welcome. How you doing, hullabaloo? And all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Hello everybody. Happy Monday afternoon. It's another Monday afternoon, brother. And we're here again for the not quite in the morning, but still very much existential, swollen __ dingus daytime stream featuring, Fire Emblem. I think I left off on the secret shop chapter. Yep. Anyway, when last we left off, we rescued the 1,000-year-old dragon girl, and we are now proceeding to reclaim the capital in search of the secret shop and Hugh the mage, who we must recruit by giving him money, I think. But I already read this, so we're just gonna bash. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And a bigger big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're of course talking about Makoto underscore Sim, Kusarin, we're talking about Zerpachi, we're talking about Puddin, we're talking about Dogsplained, we're talking about Silent Assassin 213, we're talking about Tronic Speed with his 5-stream streak, we're talking about a Weagle, we're talking about Awesome Knight, and we're also talking about Orion's underscore belt, and we're talking about Red Animator and anybody else who may or may not be trickling on in. Welcome in, guys. I consider putting the guy in the corner when he starts the gameplay. Nah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna boot up to restream this. So no, I'm tempted. I was tempted, but I'm gonna lock in and focus. I figure you guys will have your own restream in the background, your own dedicated restream of choice open on another tab. I understand very much and very well that I am tertiary monitor material today. Tempting. Very, very much so. I figure next time I play Pokemon will be when you guys can regale me with whatever his advancements were today. Maybe he'll at least get some Misty. He can get walled by Starmie like I did. Have you considered paying $20 to name his starter? Fuck no. That is the most bang for your buck you never get on the stream. Now, guys, Phil didn't know Charmander was a starter in Fire Red. I was informed that he was looking in the chat, was talking in the pre-stream chat, and was unaware of what starters were available. Yet he was a big Pokemon fan, massive fan of Pokemon 1, and he knew that this remake existed. There's my coffee. A visual aid representation of my coffee. But I'm drinking lemonade right now. What is tertiary but for the fourth monitor? Quadrary? I'm quadrary material? That's fine. That's fine. Big ups. Thank you for the coffee. And how you doing, Nikas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. A little sleepy, as they say, after the stream last night. I think I ended it a little bit later than I intended to. But we went through a lot of Synthetic Man videos last night, and we're just about caught up. The next time I gotta finish this High on Life video he put out, and start watching the Frogmire content. But we're gonna do a few more video watching streams as the days unfold. I know there's probably a Kino Casino episode tonight. I want to stream today until... I want to stream up to when those guys start. And then I'll probably leave it. I gotta be careful with Kino content this week, because my application is... They're still looking at it, so I don't want to... probably a good idea not to watch anything that might put that in jeopardy. Until I get a response one way or the other. After I get the approval or rejection, then I can start actively watching the sussy stuff again. You know, like Tevin watching Locale Live or any of those other guys that he looks at. You gotta wait until you get the approval or the rejection, because they're still sussing it out. They're still determining if I'm a good enough creator to be on this purple platform with the retarded check mark next to my name. Thought Pikachu was a starter too? No, Pikachu is not a starter. That's wrong. If you get lucky, you can catch him in Viridian Forest. That might help him with Starmie once he gets to Misty. See, Water Starter 1, Fire Starter 1, Grass Starter 1, obviously. I mean, it makes sense. He thinks the game's called Pokemon 1. So I think we're gonna make the decision to bench Ogier. It's time. I'm sorry, Ogier. You eat eyeballs. You're not of interest to me no longer. He's an eyeball eater! He consumes eyeballs! Sorry, Ogier. That is why you're talking about now? I mean, the sussy stuff you do usually when Twitch isn't watching. I know, it's kind of a self-help, me bringing that up. Because they might be listening in right now! Wah! Hey, look, there's 13 people here so far. What are the odds that one of those is the intern scheduled to watch all of my content? That guy's suffering the most. He's got to put up with, like, 5 hours of Fire Emblem. Hey, Eagle. Alright. So, yeah, this is the team. I went ahead and did the smart thing, the responsible thing. I did all the equipment managing off-stream. So, I should be ready to start. Big ups Discord Merchant and Iggle Wiggle again. Yeah, let's give it an attempt. Chapter 16, Storming the Capital. Curses, 1,000 curses. The Lycian army still stands. How have they come so far? General Narshan, Head Wyvern General Murdoch is here. Yes? Post haste! Send an escort! Ensure he receives every hospitality. He's already here. Yes, enough. Step aside. Oh, Sir Murdoch, what a pleasant surprise! What brings you all the way from Ilia? Enough of your scurrily pleasantries, Narshan. I want an explanation for this embarrassment. I'm sorry, Sir Murdoch. I don't believe I understand. Then allow me to explain. Princess Guinevere has escaped yet again. Blair, your lieutenant has failed in the Western Isles and is dead. And finally, perhaps most egregious of all, you have neglected your mission to capture the village in Nabata, despite specific orders directly from King Zephiel's mouth. This is inexcusable, Narshan. Explain yourself. Well, you see, there have been many complications, so I took it upon myself to... Hold your tongue. That's enough. I have orders from the king. I am to revoke your title of Wyvern General. What? You are to be replaced by Gaul. Is it? I forgot the pronunciation of this dude's name. I think he says it in Heroes. I actually want to look this up, because he does become a major player in the next chapters, I think. Big ups, Koizumers. Is that bigger? The swollen politics are just crazy. They are. Big ups, Obama. President Obama himself is here. He's a Narshan enjoyer, as he should be. Boy, I love pulling up fandom on Chrome, and it just, like, doxes my email. Good thing you guys can't see it. Always a good idea to use a completely different browser when you're a streamer, because then you get self-felts like that. Alright, he says his name in this line. How do you pronounce your name? Oh, it is Gaul. I was right. Oh, I can't believe you have the gall to do this. Partners on the line, beat the level of one try. One try? I don't know about that, Puddin'. You are to be replaced by Gaul. Sir Murdoch, please wait. Allow me one more chance. The Lycian army approaches fast. Show your worth and stop them in their tracks. If you succeed, perhaps the king will reconsider. No. Knowing Zephiel, you'll probably be executed anyway. Sir Murdoch. Narshan. Don't fail the king, or me again. Balderdash! A demotion? And I'm to be replaced by Gaul of all people. Never! I will not allow it! But what is left for me to do? No! My status and reputation, everything's crumbling down! General Narshan, the enemy draws near. Silence! I know that already! Wait. Melody's younger brother is stationed in this castle. And Melody's the one who helped the princess escape. I can say he was leaking information to the enemy. What a flawless plan. I'm sorry, General Narshan. What was that? Oh, you know Melody's younger brother, don't you? You mean Sir Zeus? Yes, that's him, Zeus. I had reason to suspect he's leaking information to the Lycian army. Bring him here. What? I can't believe that Sir Zeus would ever do such a thing. Yes, it's shocking, I know. Thank you for the Xander Pagoda sim. Yes, it's shocking, I know. Now, shut your trap. Wow, rude. I guess I should look up how to pronounce Zeus's name, too. Let me pull up his thing. Hey, old man Windbreaker. Hello. Thank you for tossing stuff at me. I think I said his name correctly. But, you can never be too sure. Oh no, it's Zeiss. It's not Zeus, it's Zeiss. This is why you look up the names. Do as you're told and bring him before me! The enemy is at our doorstep. Oh, whatever can we do? If we're captured, we will be tried as traitors. Ricardo, this is all your fault. If you had eliminated the Lycian army at the Isles as you were supposed to, But Lord Royce, no! This is neither the time nor place to argue, my lord. We must make our escape quickly. But escape to where? Let us turn to Burn. This plot originated from them to begin with. Ah, yes, of course. We have proven ourselves useful. They're sure to offer us suitable positions. And what do you intend to do with the king? Burn will probably see that no harm comes to him. King Zephiel's mother was a Trurian after all. Douglas, I suggest you flee as well. And I suggest you shut your mouth. I only fought alongside you because King Morgent's life was at stake. I do not intend to go along with your scheme to the end. Unbending as always. Suit yourself. Ricardo, we escape now! Lord Royce, wait for me! Dirty traitors! Fleeing with their tails between their legs. I can imagine it took much for Burn to seduce them. They'll meet their end at the hands of the Lycian army before long. Hopefully not on this map. There's way too many bosses for me to deal with. If they're running away, that means they won't be deployed. I don't have to fight them. Hopefully. When Prince Murden returns, Etra will be whole again. But until then, I shall continue to fight for the king. My loyalty and honor as great general depend upon it. Where's Ash during all of this in a completely different world? This is Castle Aquilia, Lord Roy. Our information says that the revolutionaries are stationed inside. I thank you for your help, Father Yoder. Thanks to the church, we were able to avoid a battle in the city. Oh, it is I who must thank you. The church has been persecuted by the revolutionaries. Were it not for you, we would have been forced out already. Persecuted? Why? What the hell, man? I can only presume it is because of our investigation into Burn's dragons. Before she ascended to heaven, our founder, Saint Elamine, said these words. Allow not dragons to return to this realm, for that would bring suffering to many. That's why we must do everything we can to send the dragons back to their world. Doesn't the next game have the completely opposite morals about, like, it said it preaches humans and dragons intermingling, but this game is all about sending the dragons back. Like, we gotta deport all the dragons? Well, the next game is about how actually you need to open your borders. And actually, humans and dragons intermingling despite their differences is a good thing. What changed in the 2 years between these two games? Well, maybe we learn at the end of this game that it's actually better for the dragons to stay here, even though they're not from here. The revolutionaries are with Burn, so that explains the persecution of the church. Indeed. We have discovered something interesting as well. Return of the Dragons is tied to the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem! The Fire Emblem! It's different in every game, but now we know what it's like in this game. The Return of the Dragons is tied to the Fire Emblem, Burn's greatest treasure. We don't yet know how, so that's why I sent Saul and Dorothy to investigate. Well, yeah, a lot of good they've been doing. I've kept them on the bench since they were recruited. Well, I think I used them for like a chapter or two after recruitment. I tried to make them work, but Goon said they both sucked. Elamine was no longer racist. That's what happened. So she learned how to undo her bad behaviors once she ascended to the heavens, huh? Hey, Perez. They realized their saint was full of shit, like most saints. But she was racist in life. She only unlearned her harmful, toxic, negative behaviors after becoming a goddess. Lord Roy, you must stop the revolutionaries. If you would allow me to give you one more piece of advice, try talking to some of the troops. Unlike Roy, who became ultra racist. Well, Roy's a funny story. If we accept the obvious truth and canon that Roy is Eliwood and Ninian's child, Like, if Roy is Ninian's son, this makes Roy quarter dragon. Yet he's an ultra racist. This mimics how in real life, the most racist people you know are actually Hispanics. Like all the Groypers and Nick Fuentes. Alright, I checked out this map last time, but I forgot. So we got an Armor Slayer, Elfire, Javelin. Oh, yeah, a lot of armors. It's been a while since we've seen armors. Purge! 3 to 10. Silver bow, steel bow. Hugh is here, and he's over here. That's why that old guy told me to talk to the troops, because he wants me to talk to Hugh. So I have to send Roy... to the right? Yeah, I gotta send Roy to the right. Part Lebanese, not Hispanic. Deboomed! I definitely wasn't talking about myself. Of course, no. So here's Douglas. I think the secret shop is right here. Because you have the wall here, you bust it open, and there's like no reason to go here, but you can go here, and Douglas is blocking it, and the other bosses were here before they left during the cutscene. And then you have Hugh over here. You need to take his member card and then move over here? But I don't know what the secret shop sells. Here you have Narshan. I gotta take his shit. How can I tell if I can steal something again? Isn't it just... There's no icon indicator, is there? I know I can steal stuff like the red gems. Probably why I thought it was a good idea to bring 2 thieves. I see a lot of chests, too. Oh, I see a killer axe, a red gem. You have the secret shop here, we're gonna have to steal a lot of the gems and then sell them off. Wait, silence? That's all enemy magic for several turns. I like how Triple P is trying to lure Anissa in. I want Anissa and iDubbbz to do DSP the Tractor content, because a lot of the Kino guys are trying to get them on it. I think we have like at least 2 or 3 clips of both Anissa and iDubbbz talking about Phil, and how they don't know anything about it. They don't know literally nothing about it. They don't know anything. So I have 2 groups. I think we send the left group this way, unlock the door, and just make your way around. Obviously, the idea would be to get to these chests as soon as possible. And then the right group is sent this way? This would be where we acquire Hugh. Locale on locale violence is always great. True. Alright, yeah, we wanna pick up Roy. Wait, support? Oh, no, I need to save that. I only get 1 more of those, right? I need to save it for Lilina. I brought Calf. She'll be my thief for this side. I brought Faye, too. Because I need Faye for, like, secondary utility, so I feel like if we give her the chest key, we can get, like, items quicker. Oh, she can fly? Look, she flies. Look at her go. I assume she's broken and super powerful. Wait, do you have anything? You don't. But what if you did? I got Melody here too. They were talking about Zeiss. We get to recruit Zeiss this map. I know about Zeiss because he's also in the mobile game, like so many other characters that I should not be familiar with, but yet somehow I am. Oh, Alan's close to leveling up. I think we'll have Alan and Lance together on this route. Their support bonuses can help him out. And And then... Oh, wait, no. I might have to separate them. I think I have to separate them. I have a Stallful for the right side. And no! No, he doesn't have a Bussy. You get that out of your... Get your mind out of your gutter. Problem though, we have the bolting guy. I gotta watch out for him. Wait, did I give Green the longbow? I did. We can snipe him out with the longbow if I can get to him. I didn't have to say that about the Bussy. Was it every time I deploy Astolfo, someone's gotta make a Bussy joke? I had him with the steel blade equipped. I gave Lance the silver lance. I just traded it from Percival. I wanted to deploy to Percival, but I was thinking about it while reviewing it before stream. I think having 2 thieves might be more, might be better. Since I'm gonna have 2. I'm gonna have the group set up, split in 2. Already? Oh, good. I like how the music abruptly cut off. Oh no! It's the guy! Zeiss, where are you? I'm here, Sergal. Is something wrong? Why did you summon me? Zeiss, you must hide. What do you mean? The enemy is before us! Listen to me. General Narshan has given the order for you to be taken prisoner. What? Does he think that I have betrayed Bird? He needs a scapegoat for his failures. He says that you worked with Melody to leak information to the enemy. With my sister, I don't even know where she is. Melody has apparently joined the Lycian army alongside the princess. Melody turned to the enemy? I don't believe it for a second. Yeah. Just you wait till we show you Melody. I think you'll be heel turning before you know it. Ask her yourself. She's apparently here. Would that I could go with you, but General Murdoch ordered me to observe the outcome of the battle. Zeiss, get out while you still can. Talk to Melody. Literally telling the player how to recruit Zeiss. Sergal, I will not make a move until I hear Melody's story. Is Gal recruitable? I like his design. We gotta move Roy to this side for Hugh. And then I guess Alan is just gonna have to stay on this side. Let's do this. Yeah, he looks like he can be swayed, but I don't know for sure. They're all but telling me that I can get Zeiss right now. He's right here. Oh! He's in the secret shop hallway. A Wyvern Rider burned Melody's brother. Hey, Chalky Milk, 6 AM troll, you aren't beating the anti-Australian time zone stream allegations. I'm sorry, Chalky Milk. I'm only allowed to do Fire Emblem in the daytime, per my own self-imposed restrictions. I'm trying to be on good behavior this week because they're still looking at my application. Not to imply that I'm never not on good behavior, of course, obviously. I'm always like, what are you guys talking? I'm always on good behavior. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure, Dingus, whatever you say. Man, I had bad positioning. I can't rescue either. Oh, wait. Alright, that worked out. He's got nothing important. Nothing important, and well, I gotta watch out for this guy. Alright, nothing relevant. Do your thing, Fur. 5% chance to hit, that's pretty good. Crit. Yeah, we're a proud ally of good behavior. We're all about chill, meaningful interactions, and positive vibes. Unrelenting chill. That's what I always say. Oh yeah, we did promote Melody already, so she's got increased movement now. Okay. We gotta... What's your range? I need to bait the mage down here, then steal his whatchamacallit. Oh, I gotta do it with fucking Calf. What damage? Well, I mean, you're not made for attacking anywho. Vigorous chill shots to the back here. What? Are you going after me for sussy comments? Yeah, we're all about chill shots. Well, you mean shots like drink, like a shot of chill. What? 0. That's the first 0 level up of the stream. I did a lot of grinding on Elfin last stream, so he's level 14 right now and already about to level up again. He maxes out at 20, but he doesn't promote. I'm pretty sure he doesn't promote. Dancers never promote. Unless it's Fire Emblem Warriors, then they do promote. We're gonna finish him at the distance with a hand axe so we don't proc his killer axe. Hey, Golden Cream. Yeah, a shot of chill as the body is bent over a table. All in good fun as we get ready for Hasbro Family Game Night board games. Yeah, rev up the Uno. Hi, Golem. Golem, welcome to the Pokemon Fire Red Chill Bunker. He'll be starting Fire Red today. He thought Pikachu was a starter and could not be sure whether Charmander was a starter. And I think he's still calling it Pokemon 1. Also, he says he's gonna commit to the post-game content, as though there was a reality in which he would just stop the playthrough after becoming champion. Alright, so here we have our fucking hero, Hugh. Yet your nobles have fled. Are you kidding me? What about my money? I haven't been paid yet! Now, guys. Folk claimed he doesn't know what a rival is. Must be some detractor beam. Yeah, his rival is, Wings of Redemption. Or no, his rival is LTG. Well, you can have multiple rivals in the newer Pokemon games. He's got 2 rivals, just like in the newer games. One rival picked a starter advantageous to him. That would be... Would that be Dale, or would it... Oh, this might be that. Never mind. Between Dale and Richard, who is the starter... Who is the rival with the starter better than his? And who's the rival with the starter weaker than his? I would say Dale is the rival with the stronger starter, and Jordy is the rival with the weaker starter. How long is this game? I feel like you've been streaming this shit for months. Didn't I start in January? There's like 26 chapters, not including side chapters. And I do basically 1 to 2 chapters a stream. I mean, it feels like it's taking forever because I refuse to play it at night. Dale's the love interest. Yeah, Fire Emblem streams continue until morale improves. That's right. You enjoy this, Golem. Unfortunately, I don't enjoy Cecilia getting silenced. Yeah, we gotta send a Stoffel down. I'm sorry, you guys. Stoffel's in trouble. Only GBA one I played is the one with Seth. You played Sacred Stones. You played the easy one. You played the baby one. He played the baby game. What? See, Elfire? Let's steal his shit. You're gonna steal, you're gonna steal, you're gonna steal. I stole your red gem. What do you think about that? Maybe we'll even get a level up from her this stream. So yeah, you have nothing, you got nothing. We're stealing from nobody next, I guess. What about one of you? Oh no, we gotta steal from the Manakee? Now wait a minute, Matt! No! Matt, no! I'm not ready to steal from the Manakee. That's not begging, that's business. That's not begging, that's advertisement. Man, there's a lot of stuff to steal here. How am I gonna approach the Manakee? I guess I can mage spam. I got Lilith on this side. I did give Lilith a 4-blaze, because we're getting near the end of the game. She ought to start using it, I think. How do you fare against mages? Divine Stones do magic damage, right? Oh, wow. 100% chance to hit. Let's try it out. Oh, wow, look at that! Holy moly! That's one feathery dragon. Wow! I did a great job with the animations, right? Yeah, I got her last stream, at the end of last chapter. I gave her the chest key because I wasn't sure how useful she would be. I wanted to try her out. I mean, I played Awakening. Noe was pretty broken in that game. And Tiki too. And then in Fates, you're the Manakee. But there wasn't a Manakee in 3 Houses, and in Gage, you don't get dragons unless you buy the DLC, despite the fact that your character is also a dragon in that game. Does she have 2 range? What's her range? I think dragons in the later games are 2 range, right? I just want to see if she can counter the mage. Birds and Fates were super fun. The wolf guy carried me hard. Yeah, Keaton's pretty good. Caden's very speedy. It's not 2 range? She might be in trouble. What do you have again? L5? Okay, you're maybe not that much in trouble. I'll plant you here. I don't really need Melody too far ahead. As far as she can go safely. Hey, call me after. Hello. Her resistance is big. I can see that. Yeah. Very inspirational despite being a 1,000-year-old dragon kid. Is Fire Emblem responsible for that meme? Maybe not directly. Maybe responsible for popularizing it. Damn. Just straight up no damage, really? I don't know. I think we start using Fae, guys. I think he had a passive where he recovered health every other turn. Shit was insane. Was it like odd rhythm or something? No. Dodge! It was 39%! What the fuck? Kinda looks like Lugia. This was 2 years after Gen 2? Ow. My silence money! This was bad luck to start off with. I can't even heal. Ooh, nice dodge, Green. She was 999, 364 days old, you fucking scum! All right, enough of this. Get out of here. We don't want you. Oh, maybe I should have used the better sword. I kind of mashed through that prompt, to be fair. Oh, Alan's got this. This will get Alan a level. I don't have anyone who can use light magic tomes. The only bishop I had was Saul, right? And there's no branch promotions in this game. That doesn't occur until Sacred Stones. So are these just useless unless I promote Saul? Because I'm seeing enemy bishops, but I don't have any on in my barracks. I guess we had Ellen in like chapter 2, but like who uses Ellen? Emulator or Switch? Emulator. It's on Switch, but Japanese only. This is a Japanese only one. As played in English, don't tell Miyamoto. Wow! Are her growths good too? Like, what the fuck? She's great! Like, what the fuck? Finally, I get a good unit! No strings attached. Why are they so weird about that? Weird about what? How some of the games aren't translated? I would appreciate if some of them did get official localizations for like Japan-only games on NSO. It's like extra effort. But they're very like they have done it in the past. Like when they put Sin and Punishment on the Wii Virtual Console, that was localized because it wasn't on like the North American N64. And then they also translated the first Fire Emblem into English for the anniversary. Mother 3, for example. Oh, no one talks about Mother 3, but, well, I mean, people do talk about it, but no one talks about the content that it actually has. Mother 3 has alphabet people in it. They'll never port it, or remake it, or whatever, re-release it. Hey, Toka. Afternoon, Dingus. Hello, Toka. No, but if you actually play Mother 3, Mother 3 does have alphabet people. Now, this is like a Vivian Paper Mario situation. This was done before any of the contemporary understandings about alphabet people proliferated our internet zeitgeist. So they weren't written with good representation in mind. They were just written as like as joke characters. So unless they do heavy like relocalizing, you know, rewrites, it probably would not be an appropriate depiction, I don't think. Actually, she's an Tokonoko. I missed that, Redeem. We'll bring it back when I do the level 1 Pit of 100 Trials run. The Danger Mario run. Let's get a Toku shout out. It's Toka!
Oh, there you go. Enter the zone. My...
What happened there? You look like you were so done with whatever happened. Did you shot something and you weren't meaning to shoot? You wasted your ammo? Negligently discharged? You need better trigger discipline, buddy. Oh, ammo is so rare. Yeah, reload the save. Reload the save. Hello, Toka. He's a good friend. Oh, wow. That's good, Calf, because you would have died to that. I was going to get real sad. What's your range on that, sir? Oh. I see. I don't think, guys, I don't think there's anything Calf can do about that. I don't think, I have barrier, but Cecilia's way over there, and she can't use it anymore. Interesting. You're trying to fix your Stalker Gamma right now? Did it crash? Is it giving you a problem? Wait, here's the guy. But what's his range? Do I talk to him with Roy? It's like every recruit, maybe Roy. Better not be Lilna, because Lilna's over here. Well, Lilna, she recruits the bandits. This guy's not a bandit, he's a nice guy. It says in the mobile game he's the grandson of the old lady, who I have not met yet. There's a bug where one gun caused the game to crash, so I updated it, and they removed my primary gun from the game! Wow! Are you trying to roll back the version, then? You gotta read. You should have read the patch notes. Why aren't you reading the patch notes there? You got no one to blame but yourself. Endgame area without the gun? It's the gunless run. Dude, I am in trouble. If this guy hits Kath, like, it's actually over. What do I do? I don't even want to risk it. She's too weak. I mean, do I just escape and wait it out? But, I don't know. I don't know. I better not regret this. I'm gonna spawn it with the debug tool. He's cheating! He's confirming right here and right now that he's cheating! Ah! If you want to expose Toka for all this cheating gameplay, you need to go to his stream right now and say, "You're a cheater! Dingus told me you cheat!" And then he can be like, "I don't cheat. I don't welcome in, but I don't cheat. Hello." Yeah, Strava. Ah, yes, a dinger of the swollen variety. Hello. Welcome to Afternoon Chill. Trying to navigate my way through this precarious map. I mean, look, I'm already halfway through. What could go wrong? I'm sure there won't be any reinforcements coming in to fuck me up. Easy, Rozzy. Same to you. Afternoon Fire Emblem. This is your Pokemon 1 bunker. He was in the pre-stream chat thinking that his starter was going to be Pikachu, and he wasn't confident if Charmander was in the game or not. I don't know what's in the game. I've seen nothing about it. Dodge my liege! What was I supposed to do there? Her resistance is ass. Okay, so I'm just supposed to let that bishop run out of Purge? Oh, wait, no, I have to restart. Feels insufferable today. Pokemon 1, he looked up the spoilers in Pokemon guides. To be fair, when I play Pokemon Leaf Green, I do have Bulbapedia pulled up to the side. Reload counter, this is the first reload for today. The map was going swimmingly. It's just, the mages. The bishops are the issue. This guy's got Purge, and... this guy's got Lightning. Well, actually, Lightning is okay. I'm fearing Purge, and Bolting. I saw someone with Bolting. See, there's two Lightnings. Okay, it's literally just this guy with Bolting. So, yeah, everyone else has Lightning, which, yeah, that's fine, like, that's a regular tome. The guy I'm concerned with is this one. I don't have any way to reach him because I don't have a longbow user. Bro immediately got humbled, what could go wrong? Look, listen and learn. We'll swap it around. We'll send Astolfo. Astolfo has 4 resistance. Marginally better than Cap's 1 resistance. This means there's a chance he could survive. A little bit. He's also got 17 speed versus the bishop's... what's your speed? 8. 8 speed. 8 speed. Well, Calf wasn't getting doubled to begin with. This is, okay, yeah, the softball has 30 HP. Yeah, okay, we'll just swap the deployment. Let's swap, Elfin's positioning here. Because I need Elfin to be closer to the right side to help Roy out. We're learning, chat. Big up Sinister Strike again, big up Spopoku and Pepimi, thank you for the lurk. This is your Pokemon bunker for this afternoon. I don't know, I was saying this would be the one stream you don't want to be in the bunker for. Aren't you excited for him to play Pokemon 1? This is the moment to not miss. Yeah, it's Pokemon 1 day. Alright, then we do this. He's gonna be handheld through fucking Pokemon 1, you know it. Man, it's gonna be annoying. There's not gonna be any fairy types. He's gonna be confused as to why, like, Jigglypuff's not a fairy type anymore. If he even remembers that fairy types exist, he might not even remember. Some of the type matchups for Gen 3 will confuse him. It'll be before the type changes that they made in Gen 6. No, Steel will resist Dark and Ghost. He won't understand that. It'll be before the Gen 4 physical special stat split, so he won't be aware that Dark-type moves are special and Ghost-type moves are physical. So you put Bite on your Blastoise 91, and it actually scales off his special attack stat, not his physical attack stat. It's Kai! It's Kai! Think he's put in the workforce to become a full-time streamer when that checkmark comes in? No. No. Could you imagine, though? Swollen __ Asmon? Why not? Cause we didn't hit the goal! Let's hit that fucking goal. Let's get some fucking support. Never forget, he only came to YouTube because he got stomped on by a Lost Odyssey puzzle boss. Now you just won't ever get that playthrough. You'll get him occasionally talking about it and how it sure would be neat if he could go back to it. These are the meaningful games that I want to play, guys. And it just, he just talks about it. It's just shit he talks about. Guys, it sure would be great. Sure would be great if I could go back and play that game. Oh boy, howdy, it sure would be cool. I'm gonna be bigger than Peanut, dude. Is there a rival Peanut now? I saw this. I saw this circulate. There's like a rival Peanut character, and he's a Christian, and he's like the evil Peanut. Is this true? Is he like Bizarro from Superman? Or Man-Bat from Batman? Or the Nega-Chin from Fairly Odd Parents? I said negative. That's an actual character's name. Many voice actors in that show had to be very careful pronouncing that character's name. Hey, J Frosty. Don't. The map just started. Come on. The meme idiot who gospels in Fortnite is obsessed with Burnt Peanut and became one as well. Okay, but is he trying to A-log Peanut? Like, show him up in his own game? Like, oh, anything you can do, I can do better? Because I've seen his fan base is trying to, like, constantly pit him against Peanut. So is it like an A-log thing, or is it a friendly rivalry? Oh, he just loves the guy? Oh. I wanted some peanut-on-peanut violence. As a VTuber, you're now aligned with the Fortnite preacher lunatic? I wanted legume-on-legume violence. Come on. Let's get a crit. Oh! Unfortunate indeed. he's about to start streaming Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's only a morning show today, right? I don't want to do that support. I'm saving Roy's last support for a little now. Reset number 2. Don't count the resets. You're being a troll. Oh, it's fine. When you mess up your speedruns and I count your L's, I don't want to hear any complaining. For only 20 bucks, you can name 6 Pokemon for Jade. Everyone wanted me to catch an Ekans in Leaf Green, but he's not. Ekans isn't in Leaf Green. But you know what game he is in? Fire Red!
Hippity hop.
Big ups Egg Gang 1738. The Hippity Hop, 32 months at tier 1 for 42 months in total. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Pokemon 1 bunker. Yeah, Randy's back. He just has to find him. He's gotta find Randy. Randy. Alright, let's just put Calf right there. I can't have her too close or she's gonna get shot. No, that's what I'm saying. He is playing the Ekans version. No, he's not getting Randy today. The way he plays games, plays slower than me. He ain't getting the Randy. Piss me the fuck off. It's a scam to buy an old game for $20, but it's a great deal to pay $20 to name a Pokemon in Philip's stream. True. I think it's funny. The absolute schism, the tirade he delivered, the scrutiny he conferred unto Nintendo for their crime of actually allowing you to purchase and own your digital games instead of tying them to a subscription service. The crimes that he crucified them for, only to end up playing the game anyway and paying $20 for it. Could have a Pokemon Animal Crossing, but he got felted by the woman VA. Yeah, I wanted to hear DSP do all the voice acting for the Pokemon himself. Give the Hydrate, Osmonite. I got Lemonade today. I don't have Cola. I could get Cola. DSP doing 10 different voices for you? Exactly. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess it was fair for one of those to miss. Gotta remember to keep the mage alive for Stoffel. It's the bad level, no! This guy's gonna attack Lance. Ding friend, what is your opinion on Big Red? I like it. Every time I bring it up, I kind of self-felt because I forget that it's a regional cola and not like a national cola. So it kind of helps you triangulate my active position right here, right now. But I like it. But again, I'll bring it up and then half of you be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Big Red? So, yeah. Alright, Lance, you need to get out of here. You have the hand axe, and I cannot have you with that. Stoffel's down here. I need the mage to move down. Are you seen it in Colorado? I've been in Colorado. Beautiful mountains up there. Put on the snowmobiles and had a little trek around the mountains. Beautiful place, very precious. Alright, Alright, get rid of the bolting guy. Dinger, what is your opinion on Curry Richards being found guilty on all accounts? That's the poisoned her husband lady, right? Suffa bish, get felted. I saw videos on her story. She was not believable in any way, shape, or form whatsoever, and she deserves everything that comes her way. Suffa. Who are you? What did you have? Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of you. If I remember correctly, she was the one who claimed she was writing a story. Yeah, because they found her. I remember this from the videos we watched. She had stories. She claimed the letters that she wrote that got confiscated from the jail were actually stories from a novel she was writing. Like, how do you believe that? That's not believable at all. I come down to California to hunt some mule deer. I've never gone on a hunting trip before. I've been camping one time in my life because I used to be in the Boy Scouts. Because of course I was. I went with Papa Dingus and a couple of other kids and chaperones. Hey, great miss. I remember enjoying it, but I was also a little Billy at the time. Dodge! Dodge, my liege! It's an 11% chance to hit! Okay. It's okay, Dingus, I was in the Girl Scouts. He's a girl! He's a girl! Ah! I wasn't exiled from it or anything, I just stopped going. And, I don't know, they don't really hunt you down if you stop participating. Show us your Eagle badge, nerd. Where is all that stuff anyway? Probably in the shed. It wouldn't be in the Dingus room anymore. We're just a boy in the Girl Scouts? You were a femboy scout then. You were the one that they put in dresses and shit, and it affected you for the rest of your life! Everyone got to the Boy Scouts except for me. Funny enough, I'm the only one who actually hunts. We didn't particularly learn too much on that trip either. I think we started a campfire and made s'mores. I remember starting the campfire. I don't remember the s'mores, but I had to assume s'mores must have been involved. Be more interesting. Wait, that would be more interesting than what actually happened. You just hung out. Well, if you want to, put me in a maid out, let's look at. Well, there's nothing. Oh man. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh no. Oh, whatever shall I do? Oh no. Stockings. White stocking. Oh no. Anything but that. Frilly white aprons, really? Oh no, a French maid get up. Oh, that's so horrible. Then you're over here like outstretching the legs so they can get the stockings on. Oh no, I don't want this at all, ladies, please. Dude, Eye Green's awesome. He's got great damage. Oh, well, missing a 93, that is kind of a self-felt. It's now the men in my chat who make you put on the maid outfit. Yeah, you got the maid outfit redeemed. 90% of the time you're in the maid outfit. He called Gary Dandy, I hate him. I have Tevin pulled up here on the side, but I have him muted so you guys don't hear Phil come out of my phone. But, Phil is a very blurry 160p for me. Let me raise that slightly. I just want to see if anything funny happens. Hey, praise that, son. He's complained about input delay in Fire Red, a game he has not ever played and has no history with. Oh, yes, I'm so sure there's input delay. I'm a secret fan? A secret? Secret? It's like the worst kept secret ever. No, I'm not a femboy. I'm a Babby Niku. Was showing his Pikachu controller to the chat to delay? Maybe if you're that, I said this before too. if you're that autistic about input delay and controls and all that, why do you have a wireless Bluetooth controller? Why is your controller wireless if you're that concerned about like input delay? To where like even milliseconds of delay is an issue for you in an RPG? It's an RPG, it's not a fighting game. It's not a racing game. It's not a platformer where your jumps matter, your timing, or anything like that. It's a RPG. No, Nintendo's gonna get felted again, I guess. Fuck it, Miyamoto, at it again. It's gonna lurk here for a while. Thank you, Praise That Son. I mean, he's already complaining. Don't you guys enjoy this? You enjoy him complaining. Wanted Gary to be called Drew? Is that his best friend's name? Is he doxing his best friend? What relevance does that have to Jade? Mine is blown. Never considered he's using Bluetooth for his regular controllers. I'm pretty sure he uses it for whenever he's playing on PC. But I do think it's weird for someone who is a, you know, fighting game enjoyer, former FGC professional, always complains about online and lag and input delay. Like, he'll go out of his way to have wired shit whenever he plays Street Fighter 6, right? So why does he use wireless on every other game that he enjoys? It really is incongruous to what you think his playstyle would and should be. Okay, I gotta dance him. God damn it, Astolfo. The Xbox is Bluetooth for sure. It doesn't make sense though, because like, the PC he's using for it is right there, right? You can't just plug it in? It's literally right there! Is Pokemon the seconds of the latest meta? That's what I'm saying! I don't disagree! Why is he making it everybody else's problem? Steal the red gem. Steals the black pack. Thieves don't promote in this one, right? It's Sacred Stones where they become assassins. So he'll max out at 20, and then that's just it for him. The one I'm worried about is Cav. Cav is like 10 levels behind. Maybe I need her to exist here because I have 2 rooms and I can't. There's only so many thieves I have. I have 3 thieves, and Chad isn't faring any better than Cav stat-wise. Next Fire Emblem also had assassins, but can the thieves promote into assassins? I know they can in Sacred Stones, but I don't think thieves promote in 6 or 7. God damn it! Don't say anything. Don't. I'm watching you. Don't you do it. Only at the end of 7. Okay, thank you, Kwame. Who gets the XP here? Kinda wanted to try Faye out again. Is 7 the one where you can promote into Pirate? Because I read about that. Like, pirates, there's like one controllable pirate in the first game. It's like Doros. The one that's voiced by that fat Asian guy. Hello, Astolfo. Well, if it isn't Lady Lilila, your beauty is a sight to behold. In fact, I think it's rubbing off on me. My wrinkles are fading, see? Astolfo, you haven't changed at all. My father always said you'd be better at your job if you were more serious. You'll hear no arguments from me, milady. By the way, how did you meet my father? You never told me anything. Really wasn't a meeting you'd go around telling people about. What does that mean? I was a petty thief back then. I decided to creep in the castle Ostia to swipe some treasure, see? Really? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, yes. What happened? Well, so yeah. Well, we wouldn't really should be wasting time like this if you want to know the truth about it. Forgive me, milady, but I'll tell you the story some other time. Oh? Well, I guess I can wait. Yeah, not the time you should be talking about this. Maybe promotes for only sacred stones. Oh, you're... Wait, how did I forget about geese? You're right, I recruited geese earlier in the game, and I forgot about them. I wanted to use him, but Goon said he was bad. Pirates got the gimmick where they can cross the water, but it's like 1 or 2 tiles at a time, so it's like... Is that really a useful secondary trait if it requires you to handle Goose, the character, with shit accuracy? I think it's the guy is confused on why his game's font is red-colored. It's red-colored for the female characters, blue-colored for male characters. He'll notice it eventually. Blue is such a normal coded color for him, but when the characters start speaking in red font, then he has a problem with it. It's a carryover from the Japanese version of Fire Red and Leaf Green. In the Japanese version, the way the Japanese letters are written out is different depending on whether you're talking to a male character or a lady character. So to localize that in English, they had female characters talk with red fonts and blue characters talk with male characters talk with blue font. All units are bad in this game unless they are currently in a battle and currently critting. True. Pirates promote a warrior, they lose the sea crossing ability as far as I know. What's the point then? Literally just a gimmick. Take a sip of lemonade. I'd like to point out how Stoffel face tanked that versus Calf. Am I going for all the legendary weapons? I would like to. I think I've gotten all the ones I've gotten so far. I've not looked ahead at what the later chapters entail. I know the secret shop is here because Hugh has the member card, and I think it's very very notable that this area exists. And they have Zeiss over here, specifically on this tile. So I think I got a good inkling on where it is. But as for legendary weapons, if I can get them, then I would like to get them. Chapter has a really annoying guiding to get. Oh, does it now? Asking chat to tell him what starter to use. Oh, I see him. Why is he yawning? Oh, Tevin is skipping so much. Literally staring at the chat, demanding to know what starter. Oh, he's so invested in the playthrough though, guys. He's so attached to Pokemon. Does not even care to even, like, pick one for himself. He just has to ask the chat what starter he wants to use. I don't know, I'd go for any of them, man. It's whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. Man. Oh, crit. Nice. Which is the starter? You still haven't told me. Do you want me to handhold this playthrough for you? Right? Thankfully, I haven't been silenced. I think there's one more bishop with the silent staff. I remember Phil rage quit Pokemon Moon. Dude, it was glorious. That stream is funny to look at. That was like 2016. His viewership at its peak was like, I think anywhere between 600 to 1,000 for a really good game. 600 to 1,000. This was back when he was on Twitch. I'm allowed to bully him because he's no longer on Twitch, so it's not against Toss to talk about him. But he was complaining that he had as low as 400 viewers for a stream. He's like, wow, I only got 400 viewers here. Literally only 400 viewers. Nowadays, he struggles to get above 150. It's so tough, guys. It's tough being Burnell. Now less than 220 on YouTube. Well, I'm sure there's more people than usual today because he's doing Pokemon. Nowadays, he'll count both YouTube and Kick views. So instead of just saying, oh, we have 50 people on Kick and we have 110 people on YouTube, he'll just say he has 160 viewers. Which is true, but I know what you're doing. You're combining the numbers, Burnell. Surprised he picked Charmander, kind of a bad pick in Gen 1. He picked Charmander because Kanto! That's great. He's gonna have a tough time with Brock, unless he gets a Mankey. He didn't rage quit, he did. He would have become known as a Crash Out over it. It was a Crash Out. I mean, I understand what they meant, what Kiwami meant. He did finish the game, but that was a Crash Out for the ages. Okay, Hyuga's over here. I don't want to get him too close to Hugh. Alright, that should work. Yeah, Charmander learns Metal Claw at a really early level. But do you expect him to remember or know that Steel is super effective on Rock? I would hope that nobody would tell him that. Cinders is Charmander's name? Yeah, he's a big Pyro Puff, I hear. Or did I say Puff? I meant Pup. He's a Pyro Pup. Dodge, my liege! Please? Dude! I hate this guy. How am I supposed to navigate the map? I need to have 2 thieves, and Calf just doesn't have the leveling here. Oh wait, barrier. Okay, I gotta remember to cast barrier specifically on Calf. Guys, I promise to do good on the map this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm bad. I'm gonna speedrun it for you. Dandy picked my weakness. What a dick. I mean, the rival is an asshole in Gen 1. You know, back when the rivals being assholes was like kind of their trait. That was like their thing. It's kind of what they're known for in the early games, is for being assholes. Okay, Silence, where are you? Alright, you're a non-factor right now. Unless this guy has Silence, you do not. Looking at you, Hop. There's so much wrong with Sword and Shield, man. No, it's supposed to be a 3DS game. Or let's see. Is that the one with the tanned buff lady? That's Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. Dodge! Oh yeah, now you can dodge. Well, that's because this guy's using bolting and not purge. Alrighty then. Get you out of here, post-haste. Hop does nothing all game, gets a free legendary, so toxic. Or you can't have every legendary. It would be negative. Your range is way too much. Barrier usage is 15. My god, you need a barrier on you. Okay, 8 resistance. That should be all you need. We can only hope. How long does that last? A couple turns. I have enough uses that I can gradually replenish if needed. $20 to name a Rattata and call the leader of the Chosen Land. Oof. What? It's named Benjamin Netanyahu? How's that gonna fit the 10 character limit? That's what someone tipped? Well, these motherfuckers need to know what the character limit is. They need to learn the character limit, they need to learn it fast. These motherfuckers gonna learn. But their $20 is gonna go down the drain. Still really like this animation. Like, that is very good. Oh, we'll never get GBA sprites like this ever again. I'm being a doomer. There's good indie games that are Fire Emblem inspired. You can save now whenever you want to. Oh yeah, I didn't know the Pokemon GBA remake added the ability to save wherever you wanted. Wow, that was not an ability in the original Pokemon games ever. That was newly added. You had to get to the Pokemon save point to save. It's the sarcasm, by the way. Is this a newly added ability? Is a monetization? I didn't know you could do this. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty neat. Have running shoes in Leaf Green, you don't get them until later. Is he already complaining about how slow you move? Makes sense. Oh my god, so slow. Why is he so slow? I don't know, I think they messed it up. I don't know about this one, guys. The mage might self-felt? I'll see. Oh, never mind, worked out. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try to do that. You're gonna try. Damn it. It missed, though. Yeah, that guy's a problem. We gotta do something about him. Oh, I'm still one tile short. Astolfo, what's the matter with you? Seems like he's having fun exploring the game from what I'm looking at. He's already used one potion. Hey, Nurgle. I should have done something about him 3 turns ago. That turn 0? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Nurgle. Hello. Nurgle, why aren't you watching the Pokemon 1 gameplay? Aren't you excited? told me you were waiting for him to play Pokemon. I don't want to watch a moron play Pokemon. But you were here to watch me play Pokemon Leaf Green. That's very nice. You don't think of me as an idiot, Mouth Chula. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Nice Anna cameo, though. Hey, Chanty-Roo. Welcome in. It's a Fire Emblem afternoon stream. Will I be able to complete even one map? I'll give it my best shot. When do I get Lucina? She's not even in this universe. But what if she was? When Lucina's not on screen, all the characters should say, "Where's Lucina?" I know you weren't being serious about that, but I was still correcting you nevertheless. I know you don't genuinely believe that Lucina is in the game, don't worry. Modded Awakening? I need a way to capture my 3DS. I guess I could get Citra. But I have a 3DS literally right here. Wow. That's a lot of fellas. Do any of you have anything? No. Talk about song remixes now? He better not sing. He knows what's good for him. Okay, so Res has dropped 1, so the buff is slowly depleting over time, as I expected. I have to buffer up occasionally. I'll switch about Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and emulated it instead of playing it on Switch. 120 FPS gameplay, dude. I actually do have that one. I think a coworker gave it to me a long time ago. Big ups on the Roy level up. I never played it. Oh, Roy's maxed. Wait, this means he steals EXP now. Ah! Damn, that level up nice. Damn, that level nice. Damn, that level nice. Dodge, my liege. You were supposed to dodge. Oh, that's just a waste. What are you doing? Oh, well, that's pretty strong. Physics aren't supposed to be that good. He's cheating. What does Calf do to this guy? 5 damage is actually pretty remarkable. Come on, Deke. Alright, next guy's up there. Fire Emblem Gaiden remake mod for GBA, it's pretty sick. I saw someone trying to put, I think it was Fate's Gen 2 characters into the GBA ecosystem. And I think they were trying to recreate the Heirs of Fate DLC. But the sprite work for it that they had for that was pretty good. I liked it. I don't know what the status on that hack is, but I liked what I saw of it. He's lullabying the music. La 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 la. This sounds genuinely despicable. Why would he do this? Why would he enjoy this? Yeah, I already got the Dragon Quest trigger. Dude, it's an RPG, like it or not. It is an RPG. This is the content you wanted, you asked for, and deserve. You! Rue! Pick up 0 damage, 100% hit. Crit! Alright, so when she holds her breath, that's the crit animation for her. I like her little hoodie. Little hoodie going on for when she transforms. This guy's gotta go. He's gotta go yesterday. I gotta do something about him, you guys. I wonder how much he is dying inside from being forced to play children's entertainer games. Well, better that one, which is a game that a lot of people like regardless of its intended audience, than something like Pocopia, which he feels insults his intelligence as a man! Is there even any other Dragonstones in this game? Faye becomes useless if she runs out, if I remember correctly. This would explain her high EXP gain. Maybe in the secret shop? Dodge, my liege! Man, they're really stingy with the level ups. Another purge and a stallful. Hey, Topper. Welcome in. Welcome to Fire Emblem in the afternoon. The not quite morning, yet ever so bigly existential afternoon stream. We got 3 of those left.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Mr. Pun. Thank you for asking. So he's gonna start at this range. The problem is, he can move and then get better range on Calf. So I gotta start... Yeah, I gotta use Barrier on her again. Big ups, Mr. Pun. I know you're having fun with the Pokemon 1 madness. I'm gonna very quickly go to the restroom, though. Give me one moment. The Pokemon Bunker madness will continue when I get back. You're in pain? You're in pain, you're in pain, you're in so much pain, you're in so much pain. Don't worry. It's already 3, man. 3 more hours and he'll be gone. He probably won't even get to Misty. He'll play slower than me. Let's see, let me get some shoutouts. Let's go to the restroom, maybe get a refill. Is it gonna work? Oh no. Anne broke it. I'm blaming Anne. Oh, it might have actually broke. That's not supposed to show. It's showing a white screen. Phil's breaking. He's breaking my shout-out thing. Blame Phil. Blame Phil. I'll be fine. I wonder what's causing that, though. Let me refresh the source again. Man, why can't everything on my bastard stream work the way I want it to? Shout out Load to your God. See if that works. Nope, it's fucked. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Put on the background music. Hello, I'm back. Sounds like Xenoblade, what is this? It's Pikmin. Specifically the 3DS Pikmin game. Alright, get out of here. Back to the thing that you wanted and you joy. No one wants to name this Pokemon? Okay, I guess we'll name it later. Bill realizes that this isn't like the newer games, right? Where you have to go meet an old guy. You have to go meet a guy to rename the Pokemon. Anyone told him that yet? You can't just rename it whenever you want to. It's mad Pokemon names have longer characters than humans. What? Is that even? Wait, he's mad? Pokemon names have longer names than humans do? I read that, like, he was criticizing the length of the character, the character limitations. He's mad that Pokemon, on average, have longer names than most human-style creatures do? Yes, because I'm gonna name my son Rattata. Yes, of course. Pokemon has 10 letters, but people have 7 or something. Oh, for his own character, for his trainer. I don't know, there's probably a technical aspect to it. It's fucking Game Freak. They don't know how to program for shit. Shit. It's, Game Freak's fault. Yuga's over here. Why do you move over here this time? Oh, it's based on where Roy's positioning is, maybe? Because Roy's hugging this wall, too. Let's see. We'll plug him up right here. Named it LTG's real name for some reason, for free, and is making fun of it. That's not toxic at all. No, no, no. That's not questionable whatsoever. Astro. We're gonna re-up the barrier. Yeah, back to 8. So this guy has a chance to move and then target her. But as long as the barrier's up, she should be okay. It does 20 damage to her. with the increase of resistance, she should survive as long as she stays out of all the other mages' way. Because you got lightning, and I don't think the other guys have bolting. Yeah, she should be okay. Cap dying has been the issue the entire time. She's the one. Anyway. Anywho. What if I put Alan over here, give him the hand axe? Just in the event this guy goes down here and attacks. Anywho's, I'm sorry. I'm so Mr. Moro pilled now. He's too innocent, dude. He's too innocent to be dragged into sector muckraking. Yeah, I gotta leave Moro alone. Anywho's. Was watching his origin story. It's pretty sad. He's a broken man who uses Disney as his comfort pillow. Oh, I know his story. He's all depressed and shit. Dodge. 13? That's 13 with a full barrier. That's crazy. And he's got 2 more of those just waiting to be used. All right, hand X, dodge. Dodge, my liege. Double. Really? Well, it was a 58. Still, really? No, don't wet me. It's not over yet. It's not over. I'm not owned. Ah, we can talk to him. Let's see here. Hey, fella. You lead the army that's attacking the castle, right? Do you have any need of an extra mage? Huh? Well, I guess we could always use more. You don't say. Then today is your lucky day. Here's a mage for hire. How about it? You know a mage? Where is he? I was talking about myself, buddy. That's kind of amusing, because he doesn't really have the visage of a mage. He looks like he should be a mercenary type, you know, with his long-ass hair and shit. He looks like he should be a Navarre character. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm no slouch with a spell tome. I'm all yours for 10,000 gold. 10K? For you? 10,000? That seems pretty steep. Come on, you're breaking my heart here. DSP using Tail Whip and faints at lol. What? Why doesn't Tail Whip do anything? Oh, he's at the second rival fight already. Bro thought Tail Whip was an attack. Many such cases. Thank you, early localization failures. Come on, I need the money for my grandmother. What? Is your grandmother sick or something? Yeah, that's it. Sick is a good way to describe her. Anyway, I need the cash. Come on, pal. If your grandmother's sick, I suppose there's a worthy cause for the money. Did I pay for him? What happened? What happened? Do I not have enough? What happened? It looked like Roy said yes. Wait, the mages here have a range of... Okay. DSP beat Squirtle because he didn't use Bubble Lamau. He got it easy. Okay, I just gotta heal her. Some bad level ups from Cecilia and Alan. I just gotta heal her and have him waste all his shit. I want to recruit this dude. Why didn't it let me? Did I not have enough money? How much gold do I have? Oh. 2,000! Ah! I don't have any money! My money! Big ups BR Joe, the tier 1 for 22 months. 10,000 gold is like 2,000 kick subs, so let's get some support and buy the indentured servant. Or I could steal his member card. I could do that too. I kind of want him though as a character. I guess Cap does need the experience. I'll just take that. Thank you very much. What does Scratch do? It's just another word for tackle, my liege. Let's see, can he move? Yeah, well, okay, we'll just trap Hugh there until we can haggle our way to victory. I'll bench him anyway? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't want to recruit him. This is the completionist run. About as complete as I could possibly do, anyway. The Alan is a concern. He decides to use Purge on Alan, 25 HP. Can attack at green, can attack at green. 13, 21. Oh, not too good, bud. He's gonna get felted. I guess we just face tank. Alright, I trap Hugh there until I figure out what I want to do with him. You. You're the one. You're the guy. If I had a longbow, I could take care of you. But, Green's over here. Maybe if I can dance her. But no, Elfin's over here. Next turn. Next turn, we get rid of him. Hey, Rennie. Be happy that you're missing the Fire Red Stream Dinger. I'm getting updates. I'm getting real-time updates. It's the worst dog shit you can imagine. No, chill. Come on. It's fun for people in his core audience. I say we rob the guy and leave him with another. You're just saying that because he's a dude. He's got long enough hair, we can pretend. I don't want to finish that sentence. We can pretend. Someone's guiding him to get Mankey. Lame. Bro, he's got a Charmander. He learns Metal Claw that gen. Get over it. Pretend what? Never, but I didn't say anything. Anywho's. Oh, wait, this Douglas guy is on the move. I thought he was gonna stay parked over here. Damn. I need a strategy. Keep singing the songs. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, who would do such a thing? Anytime he catches Pokemon, he asks if they want to name it for money. Like, are you surprised? This is how it works, idiot. This is how it's always worked. It's like inviting the snake into the garden. You knew what I was when you let me in. $20 every catch. Be grateful it's only $20. Jade asked if you can name the Pokemon. Well, someone's gotta pay. Someone's gotta pay for Jade. I don't see anyone ponying up to name Jade if you want to know the truth about it. Oh, I don't like how close Douglas is getting. Do something, Irene! Oh. I forgot Hugh could attack at one range. Thank you. Okay, he's got one more of those. Maybe shouldn't put Calf right there next to him. This is kind of a mistake. I'm gonna have to put Green there. Calf is the best dodge tank. The fuck she is. She's responsible for this being my 4th run. Piss me the fuck off. Oh, now you let me felt ya. I don't like those odds, though. Oh, no. Missed that 75, are you kidding? George DeMankey. George DeMankey. Please? Okay, this is a very, very dangerous situation I'm in. What can we do? What can we do? I trained Astolfo because he came at a higher level. Get it? I can't talk to him now. Did I only have one chance? Well, now I can move Calf because the Purge guy's out of the way. Talk to him again once I make the 1K. God damn it. Okay, so I have to... okay. There better be money in here. So I have to... Okay, everyone can retaliate. I think. I think everyone is capable. He needs to... I don't want Hugh to off himself, is what I'm trying to say. Don't make any stupid decisions, Hugh. I'll be right with you. I'm felted because I wanted an extra unit? Piss me the fuck off. Wait, what about you guys? You guys. DSP got Mankey 2 times in a row, Lamau. I love how he's just not gonna know any of the spawn rates. He'll be grinding for good Mankeys and shit, not knowing what the level ranges are, not knowing when or where he can recruit something. You'll have to have other people pull up Cerevi and Bulbapedia for him. That's kind of fucked, isn't it? Let me just move up. Then do this. Catching more of the same Pokemon 3 Mankey in a row? Yeah, he's crazy. Does he even remember natures or abilities or anything like that? Is he looking for a good nature one? That can't be the case. Emblem engage! Nah, he doesn't know about natures. And if he did, he forgot. It's gonna be great though, he's not gonna know the encounters for any of the Pokemon. He's not gonna know where to go to get the encounters that he may want to get. Not gonna know what the exclusives are, not gonna know what spawn rates are, the level ranges for the spawn rates. It's gonna be great. Why don't you guys enjoy this? Dookie the Monkey, 20 bucks well spent, Dent. Another LTG reference. Because Dale's always calling things Dookie. Hugh, no! Hugh, stop! You were supposed to go to Calf. Why did he go to a unit that can retaliate? The chatter said he was kidding. Too late for that. Boy, that's pretty scary. Oh, that's also scary, but for different reasons. Deke's got the Worm Slayer. I was prepared, bish! Amazing sprite. Very cool. I wasn't prepared! Eight people to name a Pokemon per stream? That is a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of duplicates. Okay, I might be up shit creek, I think. Okay, first of all, rescue you. Alright, we'll cross that road when we come to it. Let's see. So many bad level ups this round. This guy, though, I need to do something about this guy, too. Who is she? That's Irene. My Dami Mommy Archer. Pokemon gameplay, we're also stream is talking about contributions to name and Pokemon. How dare we not like this? It's a slow-paced RPG. It allows us to have more meaningful interactions with the stream chat. I have multi-on, so I glance ever so often at what DSP is doing. My condolences. Too many la-la-las that count as well. La-la-la-la. La-la-la. La-la-la-la-la. Yeah, I'd go crazy too, to be honest. So you had Calf. We'll drop her right there. We'll drop Calf right there. Be glad you didn't restream this. Oh, thank you. I just had a gut feeling. I'm sure the funny stuff will be clipped for us. You're welcome there, bud. Oh, speedy guy here. Mercenary? Yeah. You already regret what you've seen and heard so far? The guy's already complaining about the fact that there's no EXP share. You get a gimped version of it later. He should be thankful that he's getting any variation at all. Piss him the fuck off. Like it won't be funny. Pokemon are easy as fuck, catching into the bullshit like him. The game can be kind of difficult, but I think the Pig Roach luck will prevail. I wouldn't get my hopes up. I say wait for Starmie. He picked Charmander, so he gets Metal Claw. He'll have something to work with for Brock. Wait for Starmie with Misty. Might be amusing if he doesn't get a water counter by then. He's got a few options, I think, in the lead up to that area. Retro Rewind? Yeah, that's the, oh my god, yes, he uses the Vulnerary. Wait, is he running away? No, stop! Don't run, bitch! Nice. Man, if I can't get the money, he's just not gonna let me... He's just not gonna let me... I gotta skedaddle after him. He might run away. But I also gotta felt the Manakee. Where's your strength at, Fur? God damn it. And what about you? Why am I already going up against you? Pretty good. I might have to shift Elfin over to this side. Oh, come on! I need money. Why am I so broke, guys? No, really, explain it to me. Why am I broke? Alright, I'll send Roy after him, I guess. It's gonna be a crazy chapter. Deke needs healing. I guess we're choking this point? seems like a bad idea. Let's heal Luke real quick. I think I spent a lot too, as far as my gold went last map. If I had known that Hugh's toll was going to be that high, I would not have spent so much. Oh, Brother Phil, what a shame, Brother Phil. I gotta watch out for those guys. I didn't have the hand axe equipped. Still defensive, we can't expect them to know how to play the game. You guys act like, oh, I played this game a billion times already. Oh yeah, but most people who stream early Pokemon games these days are already preemptively familiar with them. It's not their first run. See, I was different. I had played Gen 1 before, so even though I had never played the Gen 3 remix before, and, you know, I had, like, an understanding to go off of. I literally only played it once in the 90s. That's what I'm saying! You're, guys, I'm not allowed to play the game how I want to play the game. I gotta play the game how you want me to play the game. Oh, yeah, that guy's scary. I don't like him. Look, I'll get you your money. I'll get you your money, I promise. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which chest has the money? Oh no! Was I too late? Do I have to restart? I only get one chance. Don't I have enough now? It might be 07. Wait, what's my current funds? 7,000. Okay, well, it's not 10,000. The other chests might have gold for me. But now I'm trapped by this guy. Fuck it, dude. No! No! No, I refuse! Goonies never say die. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay, this is an issue. I spent way too much last chapter, and now I'm paying the price. I'm gonna have to sell my inventory. Now, guys. You save stating? Yeah, right. You'd like it if I save stated. What happened? I don't think I have enough money for Hugh. I do want to keep these guys. What about the secret shop, though? By the time I get to Secret Shop, I should be able to sell all the red gems, right? There's like a red gem and blue gem on the map. I'm not worried about Secret Shop, but I am worried about Hugh because it looked like he was going to leave the map. Hey, Chris Phoenix. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Alright, you'll be the guy that sells things. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Elixirs? Do we have any Fog of War maps coming up?
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Aldrin. Thank you for asking. Do I really need this many lockpicks? I think a couple of these were optional ones that I stole from thieves. I think I'll keep one elixir just in case. Or, well... Wait. Does anyone else have an elixir? It has 3 uses. Elfin, my man. Yeah, I have a 100 limit anyway, so it's probably a good idea to sell all the excess shit. Wow, that's a lot for one lockpick. Let's go gambling! Now the real question is it even worth it for Hugh's toll? Is Hugh actually worthwhile? Now, guys. Yeah, let's sell the shitty lockpick. Yeah, I've tried to be mindful. I don't want to sell literally everything. I might regret it later, you guys. Keep the torches just in case there's another map. Fog of War. Got a couple Flux Tomes. I'm not using the Dark Mages. I think those can go. How about Lightning Tomes? Could sell those. We don't have a Bishop at the moment. Yeah, all of these. It might be time. Might be time to start selling some stuff. Don't worry, I'm smart. I'm selling all my tomes despite trying to recruit another mage. Haha, it'll all work out, I promise. I want to make sure I have enough for the secret shop too. I have the red gems that I can steal. Oh wow. Okay. He's upset we don't get poisoning the team. Self-fulfill. Alright, we have some javelins. I'm not one to make multiple save slots, but I probably will here, just in case this gambit doesn't pay off. But I do have to clear my inventory regardless. The inventory must be cleared. You just walk, remember when you walk, it makes a poison noise? I've seen some Zoomers play these games for the first time recently, and they thought like their game was glitching and shit. Like, what's going on? What's that? What is happening to my game? Is it broken? Is it busted? Is this a glitch? Why is it making that animation? Okay, we're closing in. Maybe another iron... I mean, I'm not gonna use the iron lances. We'll keep a couple just in case, even though I just said I wasn't gonna use them. Oh yeah, the one-stock silver lance. I have another one I stole from Percival. Hey, we're at 69 items, nice. We're almost close to that other funny number. I may have thought my game was broke too. Come on! You've never played Pokemon before, bud? We're closing in, almost there. This should be enough. 69, 67, dude. Yes! We did it! We reached Hugh's desired amount by selling literally everything! I'm rich! I'm rich, guys! I'm gonna get a mediocre mage! Ah! No, come on, you guys... people say Hugh is good, right? Alright, what's the cope? What's the cope now? So, a couple of these guys have red gems. Once I get to the secret shop, I can sell those, and then we can make our money back. Who has the red gems again? You don't have one, the other Manakee does. Well, now I don't have to steal the member card off of him, but I might do so anyway, just for experience, for Calf. You. This sells for 3,000. Well, it's more than one, isn't it? No, guys, come on! I know the archers don't have any. Okay, there's two. There's 2 red gems. Of course, anything I acquire on the map itself can be sold. Ah, Nyarshin. Okay, we do 2 steals. He doesn't move from the throne. Then we skedaddle to the secret shop. This gives us, when all is said and done, we got 11,000 to work with. Just in case it doesn't work out, we'll make a separate save. Because I sold a lot. Nothing, I would say that's too crucial. We can only hope. It took a second mortgage out to recruit this dude. He better be worth it! Is there names for free in the chat if you want? Philip, that sounds like a cap to me, brother. He's capitulating! He's kneeling! He's already afraid that he's not gonna make any money! I'm also gonna send Elfin to the right, because the right seems to be the more dangerous side. Don't really have a need for Elfin on the left side. Base tank the Metapod? He's playing it like Dark Souls, dude. Alright, gotta send Green up here with the longbow. Gotta be careful with Cap. My lefty had over 150. How much more does he want? Enough that we can guarantee that this playthrough lasts until the bitter end. And when I do mean bitter end, bish. I'll cast Barrier right away and reapply as necessary. But I might have to do this or she gets one shot by Purge Man. Okay, then Elfin gets sent to the right to help out with this side. And then left side is going left. Oh, if I did that better, I could have dropped Faye onto the enemy tile. How's the game going, Dingus? I just figured out what I have to do to recruit a certain character. I sold 10k worth of stuff. I kind of had to, because there's a lot to steal on this map, and I was like 4 items away from hitting the inventory limit. So I felt like if I kept going with that last attempt, I was gonna run into an issue no matter what, because I wasn't selling anything. Anyone watching the guy play Fire Red with Starter, Charmander, and he's making people give him money, but no one's paying, so now he's saying you can name Pokemon for free, and he's desperate! And he's lame and cringe! Yeah, Cinder the Charmander. Not like the VTuber. Someone's gonna have to tell Jade that Ekans is in this one. Mostly Anons? Well, yeah, they're the ones who get bricked up. The Anons are the ones promoting the Pokemon playthroughs. Oh my god, $20 to name a Pokemon! Think of all the funny troll haha names we can do. No, troll tipping is still cringe. I don't care what game is being played. Oh, do you mean it's literally the guy's literally named Anon? Okay, that changes things. Not that much, it's still gay, actually. Actually, look, on second thought, no, it's still bad. Yeah, Gen 10 is 2027 next year. I don't want to say it got delayed, but these games are usually yearly. So you could be mean and say, yeah, it got delayed. Suffer Pokemon. You might be right. Can he name Drifblim Derek? No. You can't spell it that way, or he's gonna know what you're doing. You gotta be subtle about it. Waiting for like 5 minutes every time he catches a Pokemon now. Gumyun. I have Tevin pulled up in the background. I just have him muted. But I see Phil. Every time I turn to the left, I like slightly tilt my head to the left to see where he's at. He's at the name screen. So that's cool. Okay, his range is right here. Gonna put you right here. Right here, right where you belong. What's the point of keeping Dex a thing at this point when they probably have 90% of the mons made in 3D now? Humiliation rituals and forcing you to buy all the games that they put out now. Oh, this is the only game that on the Switch that has so-and-so in it. If you want to Spinda on your Switch Pokemon, if you want to Spinda on your Switch, you have to buy the Diamond and Pearl remakes. If you want a Furfro, you have to buy Legend Z-A. Stuff like that. Trying not to have that guy self-felt. Chubby money. Another remake type game this year? It'd have to be by another developer, and I feel like we would have heard about it on Pokemon Day. Oh man, we love this lady. He didn't get his crit, but I got mine. What do I think about that? He didn't get his crit that time either. Doubled. Are you playing Effie? I'm playing Gex 3. Whoa! Yeah, I saw it last night, and then you said I doxed you. Jokingly. Jokingly. How's that going for you? Do the controls feel weird playing it on Switch? Dodge my liege! Good. Oh my god, Bean News! Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. Bean News! Bean News! Hi, Dinger in chat. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean. Hello, Bean. Bean News! The camera sucks occasionally, such as the fate of 3D platformers. Bean is getting a Switch 2! Bean is getting a Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen! Bean is getting a Switch 2! Tell everyone! Open the windows, open the doors, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your daddy, tell your mama, tell your cousins, uncles, sons, tell everyone! Bean is upgrading to the future.
Hey, Cereal, how could a game like this jump scare you? I don't know.
Bean getting a Switch 2 before you?
Sorry.
Look, just go by the 3-game rule. Don't buy a console until there's 3 games you want to play on it. Or 3 games you've deluded yourself into thinking will come to that console. Cam got sick of me yapping about Pocopia. If you like that game so much, girl, why don't you marry it? Hang on, let me go to Walmart. He got so fed up of it. Oh yeah, let me just go buy it for you. I'm sick of it! Cam's gonna get himself a PS5, so he's getting ready for GTA 6. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be on PC day 1. Sup, PC enjoyers? You won't be enjoying GTA 6 on release. What do you think about that? But if you for Final Fantasy 15 before it was released, I stopped buying consoles after that. Just like the people who bought a 3DS for Paper Mario Sticker Star, and the people who bought a PS3 for Kingdom Hearts 3. The Switch 2 is getting GTA apparently. I saw the headline for that report. Could you imagine? The Switch never even got GTA 5. How are they gonna make it happen? Still hasn't got it through Verdian Forest. This guy's brain is cooked. Yes, I see he's fighting a Kakuna right now on the Tevin stream. He's having fun. Look, I spent my first night in that game just running around, capturing Pokemon, but I had the spawn tables pulled out. I knew where to hunt. Oh, he didn't catch the Kakuna. Suffa. He got it down the red. He still couldn't catch it. It's that pig roach luck. Yeah, but you're not a bad streamer. That's what I was fishing for. Thank you. Yeah, see, I was looking for Pikachu because I knew Pikachu existed there. He doesn't know Pikachu's there unless someone told him. Phil, you're gonna need a Pikachu because you're gonna fight Misty, and Pikachu is faster than Stormy if you grind him up with the things, and so yeah. So yeah. Hey Ivan, Dingus, he just said the phrase, "Oh, a Kakuna." But I have a full Pokemon party, so I can't get it. PCs, Phil! PCs, Phil! You'd think Phil would understand how a PC works. He told us he's a PC gamer. This is why people don't play games on PC! There's no Kino Casino promo up. Are they live tonight? It's Monday. Let's see. I'll take a quick sneak peeky here. Where's Worski at? Oh no! Hey everyone, the Kino Casino will return on Wednesday. I'm legit feeling really sick, folks. I must have caught something over the weekend and I feel brutal today. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. See you Wednesday. Fuck no, bro. And he sent this at 3:09. Sixky felted. Sixky? That's a shame, that's a shame. So no Kino tonight. Brutal, buddy. Brutal work, brutal work. Yeah, it means I couldn't have restreamed even if I wanted to. Unquestionable then. This means I'm not on a time limit for when I gotta clock out, but I still don't want to go all night. Because I just streamed all day. Kinda. Did Worski shit his pants? I hope not. I don't want to think about that. Maybe we do a scam double stream. No, I don't want to promise that because then you guys are gonna want it. Restream Indie Night? No. There's no punchline to that. No. Hey, Gecko. Hello, hello. We're talking about Darkside Phil's Pokemon Fire Red playthrough that's going on right now. Real meeting of the minds right there. That trade. Is Indie Night his next Begathon? The indie streams don't tend to do too well. Unless it's a specific game that was like, well, we'll say pseudo paid for. No, his next marathon is his birthday marathon. We're hyping it up a month in advance, remember? You guys enjoy this. You guys want this. Yeah, today's the video game store game. I've seen a few people play it. What? What for? What did I do? Thank you. And Wage quit. He always does. He found Pikachu and he has one Pokeball? What? Well, he's at the point where he can buy more, right? He's good. Wait. Damn. I let you guys distract me. I didn't get the red gem. Felt a dingus where the losers cry. He ran out of money? He has no money? What? How is he out of money? Wait, he's already out of... No, you guys are... I have it over here. How is he out of money? Tevin's behind. No, he caught it. He caught it. He caught it. He caught it. I'm seeing he caught it. Oh, are they trying to get him to soft reset his game with the button combination? Oh, Phil, hold the buttons like this and you'll increase the catch chance. Oh my god, you guys... I'm saying you guys, but I know it's not specifically one of you. You guys are so mean! What the fuck? Why would you tell him to do that? The port of the game is pretty fucked, though. If you hit all 4 of the face buttons simultaneously, the way the buttons are mapped to the Switch Pro Controller, it will reset the game. Because that's something that you'll just do if you're bored. You'll just mindlessly run your thumb across all the buttons or just mash all 4 of them simultaneously. If you do that, it's a soft reset. So he should be careful. I guarantee he'll accidentally soft reset at least once throughout the playthrough, even if it's not even necessarily today. No fun allowed. That's some "this is how you don't play" kind of shit. If he accidentally soft resets... There's no autosave either. There is no autosave. There's nothing to help him. He's hit this home button several times already. That's happened to me while playing Mario Party on the Joy-Con. It happened on the collab stream. It is possible to just accidentally thumb over it. Dodge. Dude, right as I start the map, like, what the fuck? Piss me the fuck off. stalling to name Pikachu. We gotta name the Pikachu, guys. Like, we gotta name him. He's such an important Pokemon creature. Like, we just gotta name Pokemon, guys. We gotta name the Pikachu, right? Like, you guys want to name him, right? You guys want to name him? Jade named him for free? No, Jade, you make me angry, Jade. I guess you can name him Jade. Like, nobody else seems to be like paying. Jade is unironic JW. If nobody pays, Jade gets a free name. Can use Drew, please? See you, ton. Oh, Jade. Oh, brother Jade. Jade's not even in chat. Jade left? Okay, Jade's back. Jade is Dave's special little guy. I'm thinking of like Peach in Smash Brothers, where Peach's down B is the counter with Toad. That's Dave's down B. It's Dave's Dent B special. Brings out Jade. Jade flails and like counters damage by being dented. Ooh, wait, I gotta heal. I don't think the bishop can reach her right now, but it will be an issue later. Man, I'm thinking of what to do now. There's no Kino Casino tonight. He's gonna do the boring indie retro thing. I don't have any plans later tonight either, but I kind of wanted to just chill out. Okay. We can do... Now, I have the gameplay in front of me, but it's like... Man, I know you guys are gonna want to talk to me about, like, the fucking thing and his gameplay, and it's so bad. I'm gonna regret it if I do it, but Leaf Gray Night Stream? Question mark? Double stream day? I promised I wouldn't do double stream days anymore, to myself, quietly. Double stream day? Question mark? I'm bored with him now, nothing's gonna happen. Let's go, let's fucking go, let's do a react. No. Okay, let's see where the day let's at least have the day stream be over first, and then if this does happen, it'll be later in the evening. Like, I'm talking night stream will have already started kind of later in the evening. No, don't! It's not guaranteed. It's not. I gotta see where the day stream takes us. I should put myself first. I'm only allowing this because my schedule is a little bit open this week. Ding is slacking out. He's applied for partner. Shake him out of damn hand. I'd have no problem if we were still in the middle of the push. But this week's kind of open because I have the Mario Brothers DLC later this week. So I moved my schedule around accordingly. By the way, Mario DLC this Thursday. Mario Wonder DLC. I'll play it Thursday. I imagine it'll take me 2 streams. So Thursday and Friday. Those will be all-day streams, no matter what the case is. No! We're not gonna get out of here! Rock bottom. Hey, Jerky. We're talking about Phil playing Pokemon Fire Red in the background. I'm not having it playing, but I'm watching it on another stream, muted. He picked Charmander, if you're curious. And he thought his starter was going to be Pikachu, and he's calling it Pokemon 1. And he ran out of money before reaching Brock. But hey, he got his Pikachu. You're not at all? Okay, well, you should be. So says I! Do you think he beats Brock in one try? Yes. Wait, no, I want to carry for... I know Brock is piss easy, but does he beat him is the question. He'll give it the old college try. I stopped being 9 the year 2000. I can't legally care about Pokemon anymore. I wish I knew what that was like. No, I'm being too hard on myself. You don't see me. Where was the Dingus Scarlet and Violet playthrough? Nowhere. I don't have to excuse myself for anything. Even when Charmander is a starter, Ember melts Onyx and it gets Metal Claw. That's what I'm saying. Like, it gets Metal Claw in Gen 3. He's fine. He's got Mankey. He caught 3 Mankeys. If he still loses, I'm calling him a slur. Off stream. Alright, Faye, do something. Probably a waste of the Divine Stone, not gonna lie. But I got the aggro out. Meanwhile, me and my ripe age over the moon about getting ready to play Pokopia. Well, Pokopia is made for the cozy audience. Dodge. I hate Cap. I kinda just don't like her. Now, to be fair, I didn't use the barrier on her that turn. I'm getting rusty. We're having too much fun playing Pokemon. It's actually not playing. We're having too much fun watching Pokemon on the side. It is actually severely felting my Fire Emblem strategizing. That'll be my cope that I'm gonna go with. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Send a link, I guess I'll watch along. We're watching via... via that. Is he trying to level up the Pikachu? Okay, she's got the boosted resistance now. DSP set a bad precedent now. King Mike is begging for a Pokemon. Well, not everyone can be Jade, King Mike. I'm sorry. 2 months till Star Wars month. It's also 1 month till DSP's birthday month. I play Star Wars games. Only Star Wars game that I played was Lego Star Wars with my cousin. I'm not really Mr. Star Wars. Probably not. What is your range? And I don't mean like the newer Lego Star Wars, I mean like classic PS2 Lego Star Wars. Kind of funny, like how great that game was considered to be when it was based off the prequel movies. But I guess the content doesn't matter if the gameplay was just that good. And then the sequel ended up being based on the OG movies, so it kind of didn't matter. And then they redid the whole package all together, the whole saga, all 6 movies. 'Cause that's what it is. 6 movies. You hear me? 6 movies. April, Hitler's birthday today that Carrie Fisher died, same day. Also Lucina's birthday from Fire Emblem. And generally a day that you celebrate weed over. It's 3 movies, you fucking zoomer. Well, I got no dog in the race, brother. The only one I watched in theaters was Rogue One and The Force Awakens. Never played Knights of the Old Republic. I never had an OG Xbox. I know, they've redone it. It was on PC or whatever. There's so many ways to play it now. I'm telling you why I didn't grow up with it. Oh, miss. So I watched the good ones. Very, very funny. They're on PC originally, retard. So they were Cousin Dingus's father coded. He had the office full of like 5 PCs for I think he did some kind of work. Some kind of work on them. Some kind of vague office work that I, as a Billy, could not understand. Played on Switch 2? Probably not. By probably, I mean no. Okay, so his range is up here. Ooh, crit. Worthless crit. Yeah, that's a Stallful the Thief. He's kind of zesty. Far as I know, doesn't have a bussy, so... You know, this predates that other Astolfo, I think. We'll just send you down. We'll move Faye up. Never really got into Star Wars. I feel like Billy Me should have been the prime demographic for that, but outside of the aforementioned Lego Star Wars, it never really clicked for me. Same thing with Harry Potter. I looked at Harry Potter and I was like, man, like, I'm not gay. That's not what I thought as a kid, but that was the vibe. Harry Potter gave me the ick. Star Wars didn't give me as much of an ick, but it just never really clicked. Like, I was the audience who should have been pogging out at Jar Jar Binks, but even I was like, no, 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 no. No, actually, no. Rare unit face taking a crit, but only because it's Melody. That wasn't what you thought as a kid? No, that would be for a few more years. Okay, so Douglas actively moves towards the right path. That time the silence had a accuracy of 15%. Okay, well first of all, this guy has to go. Look at this fucking choke point we got here. Get some axe experience for Alan. Alright, I guess we finished this guy with fur. Yeah, he's got the range for it. For many great Star Wars games, most games based on the prequels, for example, are much better than the prequels themselves. And just at the right place, right time. Star Wars at its peak with the animated series, the one by Jendi. Last game I played was a Battlefront reboot. Those were some great restreams. I was back when Medicare still restreamed. Actually, that's also where you had the Leanna's sick, I gotta go make her dinner situation. Wait a minute. I don't have enough to get rid of him. Okay, I gotta waste the Worm Slayer use. This guy's scary, I don't want him to get another crit. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke. Yeah, he had to wake her up for her to make dinner because dinner was not yet made. And she was sick. Okay, she still needs healing. But I don't want this guy to move again. Oh my god, he's gonna have to. Do the newer FE games have any femboys in them? Yes. Look up Fire Emblem Rosado. There's actually an archetype for a Fire Emblem game to have a... usually it's a priest character of some sort that looks like a girl but is actually a boy. The next game has one as Lucius. Awakening has one as Libra. Fates has one as Leo's son, Forest. Yeah, there's actually a lot. There's so many that you can call it an archetype of male parentheses female characters. Might have to spell it out. I mean, Rosado. I'll type it. And then Lucius is like that. I was gonna make the Yelstafo joke again. I made 3 times. It's always praise that son. Waiting guy was OP. He could heal and use axes and stuff. I used him, gave him the killer axe, and then he was also a healer. Yeah, he was very useful to me. Risotto. I don't think whatever I said sounded like risotto. Bridget will always be my favorite boy waifu. Wasn't he ruined in the newer ones, and now everyone argues about it if you bring it up on Twitter? Mix up the Fire Emblem games with full voice acting. You'd think they would have gotten around to it by now with the mobile games casting all the characters from the Fire Emblem games with no voice acting. they kind of did with the Gaiden remake of Fire Emblem Echoes, but that was already in development along with the mobile game, so it wasn't as a result of the mobile game's success. The one that people want to be remade the most is Genealogy of the Holy War. Some people try to rewrite the character with headcanon, sure, but that is nothing new. But I read that the developers themselves are now saying that he was trans and was always trans. They're woke! What you thought was based was actually cringe the entire time. Now, I guess the argument would be, oh, well, they have been manipulated by the woke left. Who is trans? That Guilty Gear character. Fuck, they just said the name. Bridget. Bridget Guilty Gear. That was legit woke mind virus. Because I remember, I didn't look too deeply into it, but like I would see trending tweets of like with headlines like, "Oh, the developers themselves officially say, and it's not localization or anything. The developers in Japan say he's trans. Suffer." But again, I didn't look too into it. I just saw the headlines and thought it was fucking shit. That if you were to look into it, it would make you mad. And it's like, I don't even have investment in Guilty Gear, so who gives a fuck? Suffer, Guilty Gear fans, I guess. Big if true, question mark? I didn't think it was rage bait, because rage bait wasn't a term at the time. But looking back on it in hindsight, yeah, I'd class that as rage bait now, if that controversy occurred today. Bridget calls himself a boy in every game previous. You think up until that point it'd be like death of the author or something, like, oh, the author's interpretation doesn't matter. Then the author just suddenly agreed with the fans out of nowhere. Daisuke just wanted the bag, and Japanese audience still consider him a boy. Did it at least work out? Because whenever I see Ann and Aqua talk about Guilty Gear Strive, they're always upset about it. I think they were waiting for Jam to come in, and then Jam did come in. And they still never went back to it. No, Strive is doing horribly good. He is literally a boy who was raised as a girl by his wealthy parents. If he is trans, he was literally grouped. I like that. That's a nice self-felt. Not as bad as Tekken 8. I saw the latest Tekken update, and I was sifting through the Twitter replies, and everyone was spamming this image of like Tekken 8 audience. Well, we're gonna kill ourselves in like 10 minutes or something. Group suicide. I didn't think things were that bad. Classic Tekken community move. DSP should go back to it. I think he would like the community there. We had to raise him as a girl to protect her family. Twitter fans like Strive and think literally any Guilty Gear report is dog shit and they still don't play Strive. I'm reminded of this one image of, I think it was BlazBlue, but people playing BlazBlue in the bathroom on a monitor that's kind of like sitting on the sink. But there's not enough room on the sink, so it's not sitting on the sink counter, it's like literally sitting in the sink, and there's just like two guys in the bathroom playing BlazBlue. It was Melty Blood? My bad. Where's Hugo? Okay, he's right here. We have enough to recruit him. Why would I care about what people who don't even play the game say? It starts becoming an issue when their delusions and headcanons start becoming canon. Dogsplain, sometimes I think you just hear what you want to hear. Huga! Huga! You Janus before? Well, blame my Logitech tier mic and my real fierce limiter. Oh, okay, that's not bad for Elfin. Sometimes I hear what you say, and upon review, you agree with me. Upon review, which means I have to be presented with what I said. By anyone who knows what I said. Literally. Barnyard clip, you provided one example. The Western branch of ARK is constantly catering to these fans, and they don't understand why Strife is barely alive and no one's playing it like the old Guilty Gear games. Oh, nice miss. Do you think it's conflating the loudest minority of fans on Twitter who are like into those headcanons, like for example trans Bridget? So you're appealing to that demographic, thinking they'll actually buy, play, and support the game. But the loudest minority either doesn't play the game, or they play the game, but their numbers are not to the degree where they alone can substantiate the game's existence. Oh. Wait, I sent Roy the wrong way. I sent Roy the wrong way. I'm always making a mistake now. DSP has reached Pewter City after 2 hours! Whoa! Yeah, he's over here. He just got the running shoes. Let's see, he's got hour and some change of stream left. Could he get the Boulder Badge? Could he get the Boulder Badge and win big? Shit, I gotta ferry him over here before he does something crazy. Let's see. As long as Daisuke Ishiwatari keeps putting out banger soundtracks, I couldn't care one lick. Does he have Metal Claw yet? If he's this far in the game, catching as many Pokemon as he was, he should. If he doesn't, it's embarrassing. The Mankeys you catch, I think, come with low kick. He doesn't know if he can do it or if he needs to grind. He needs to grind more? He's grinding! He's grinding in a baby game! Whoa, buddy! He's not confident that he can beat the child's game! For children! Dodge, 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 dodge. Wow, Salva, why are you so much better than Calf? Okay, extended elfin range is right here. You might have a few levels on Calf. Just a few. Just a teensy amount of levels. 10's a teensy amount, right? Alright, we'll move Roy over here. No, I'll have to keep rescue dropping him. Hey, I did it. Okay. We're in the clear. I'll keep Elfin over here. And we just gotta deal with this guy. It's because you have to do a whole humiliation ritual of talking to Cat for 3 maps and... Oh yeah, no, I have no idea why she's worse. Yeah, you'd think you'd be rewarded for, no, putting in the effort of constantly talking to her. But, no, that's not how life works. That's not how the planet works. Extensive is a stretch, but it does have a lot more than just go back to Elite Four after getting Mewtwo. Yeah, Sevi Islands, which I haven't finished. I gotta go back to the game, which is why I'm saying, maybe we play it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. No guarantee. But I'm highly interested now that Casino isn't going to be existing tonight. Oh, man. This guy's going to start attacking. You have a Javelin? Okay, good. Keep you right here. I first explored Cerulean Cave as a baby. I was terrified. For what? You didn't know what could have been in there. You probably looked ahead. You read some guide that told you Mewtwo was there. You listened to your friends. Your friends told you Mewtwo was in there. Yeah, 4 damage as an armor knight. Dude, how badly do knights just suck in this game? I dropped every knight they gave to me. I remember using the Knights in Awakening and Fates, and they would get crits and shit without me having to give them like killer lances or whatever. They were just good. But 4 fucking damage, bro. It's like chapter 16. We all went to the one kid who had the blue and red guide. That kid might have been me. The magazine's pretty ratty though. The cover's not even there. The cover got torn off in the past. Okay. So we have enough for his dumbass fee. Alright, hey fella, you look at the army that's attacking the castle, right? You have any need of an extra mage? Huh? Well, I guess we could always use one more. You don't say that today's your lucky day. Here's a mage for hire, how about it? You know a mage? Where is he? I was talking about myself, buddy. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm no slouch with a spell tome. I'm all yours for 10,000 gold. 10,000? That seems pretty steep. Come on, you're breaking my heart here. I need the money from my grandmother. What? Is your grandmother sick or something? Yeah, that's it. Sick is a good way to describe her. Anyways, I need the cash. Come on, pal, make it happen. Well... What if I say no? Back in the fucking day, there was one gaming magazine that I read that had published lies about being able to catch a Yoshi in Pokemon Yellow and photoshopped the screenshot and everything. Whoa, that's crazy. Was it like April Fool's issue, or are they just doing it randomly to be bastards? I called Nintendo tip line to ask about it. The guy treated me like an idiot. No. Oh, no. Man, that was back where you called a tip line where, from what I'm to understand, it's very expensive. Gazillion dollars a minute just to talk to somebody who, they'd have like a binder, right? A binder full of tips, and they would just flip to the game you're talking about and then see if whatever they had there could help you out with the game. I don't think it was April Fool's. No, that's an extra dick move then. Because I read about like stuff like Electronic Gaming Monthly, doing like Sonic and Tails and Smash Melee for April Fools, and like at least then you know what issue it is. Like, oh, it's the April Fool's issue, so yeah, this isn't real. A couple of the Game Informers I have over here. Because I used to be subbed to Game Informer. The April issue would always be Game Enforcer. I have a couple copies from the mid-2000s when I think my brother was subscribed. I have a couple April issues in here with some pretty neat gags. Oh man, do we accept this toll? Do we pay the troll toll? You better be worth it. If your grandmother's sick, then I suppose it's a worthy cause for the money. Yeah, you betcha. She's so sick you don't even know. She always gets these headaches on her back. Huh? headaches on her back. You know what I mean. That's just one of her many symptoms. Every single one, worse than the last. Okay, all the money seems to be here. You won't regret this. I know what I'm doing. Oh, he's level 15. C rank. The stats are workable. He actually has defense and resistance. Or wait, how do you compare to? How do you do some compare and contrasting? Did I get scammed? He has better defense than Lug. Hugh. Oh no, he's hot! Oh, way better defense than Lilna. Argentinian membership spotted? He's a member, he's got the membership card. Okay, well, we should consider that he's unpromoted right now. We might get a guiding ring for him later. We'll just have to see. For all intents and purposes, Homeboy's recruited, and we have 135 gold left, my god. I basically can't bench him now. Okay, he's got 1 purge use left. What is Calf's resistance? 1-1. Let's reinforce the barrier on her, just in case. Oh, he got the Boulder Badge, he's winning? I told you, he's got Mankey. They specifically put Mankey there so you can catch him and have a way to deal with Brock if you pick Charmander. Because Metal, there's a chance that Metal Claw won't be enough. Or you won't have Metal Claw by the time you get to Brock. But you'd have to be playing really bad to not have Metal Claw. Okay, so now you get here. I still have the issue of this guy. I guess I could... I'm trying to think, like... He's not the main boss. Narshan is. I don't think Hugh can take this guy out on his own. And he's aggressively moving into my position. .46 HP, what an idiot. Pretty high by this game's standards. A mage hired by Etrua. Desperate for money. Nah, this is too handsome to be Phil. But maybe in a different life. I can't play clips, I'm on my Switch. Professional streamer, by the way. Just swap it to your computer setup. Doesn't he have multiple scenes? Is he on a different scene collection? What does he mean? Surely he isn't desperate enough to lie about his wife's cancer? No, but he'd probably lie about his grandmother's cancer. You have to remember, this Pokemon he's playing is not gonna hit a wall at the first gym. There's still ways for people as dented as Phil to get around fucking Brock. Wait for Misty as an early filter, or potentially Sabrina. I got my hopes on Sabrina. Depends on what order he takes Sabrina and Koga in. Erica as well. You can do Sabrina very early if you want. You know what? I'm gonna bait with you. You better know what you're doing. You won't know about that? No, he'll only play in the intended order, I'm sure. I'm playing in the order that the developers wanted. The developers chose for this to be the route to do? Alright, I need a Stoffel to get up front. Autism schedule is important. Yup. Can't break the schedule for anything. We need to do the scheduled break. Ooh, nice miss. 13 damage is alright. He does have Hellfire, but it is a mage enemy, so he's got high resistance. I won't know how he really fares until we fight a physical foe. Ooh, nice double. 20-minute break? Bro, he has... You're kidding. He has an hour of game? What do you mean 20-minute break? You're fucking with 20-minute break? There's an hour of gameplay left. What do you mean? 20 minutes? DSP on break because he sucks and his wife is slow. Slow? Is she home? Walk with Cat? Why does he need to walk with her? Thing is, if you had a wife, you would understand that you have to walk those things. He's gotta walk Cat like a dog? What do you mean? Hang on, guys, I gotta walk my wife. Who's ever said that? No one has ever said that in the history of people saying things. And people have said a lot in our history, in our time. Hang on, guys, I gotta go walk my wife. Because she's fat! Walk around the block and feed the neighbors' pets? Would you want Phil near your animal, feeding him shit? I'd be like, no, get away! I don't know what you're feeding my animal. You want to cry about the vets ripping you off or whatever, but then you go and feed other neighbors' animals without their consent? That's like a, whoa, buddy. Okay, this guy's out of purge. Can move Calf up now. Does anyone need healing? I don't have a problem with him and Cat doing something together. I don't think right in the middle of the stream is the time to do. No, fuck no, it's not! Right, it's supposed to be a highly advertised stream. Long-awaited, much hyped, bigly hyped stream. Come watch me play Pokemon. Oh, but let me take a break for 20 fucking minutes, so I'll be back when I feel like it. What do you mean? It's the antithesis to you doing a bigly hyped marathon kind of stream. Not really a marathon, but it's at the hype level of a marathon. Finally done updating in order. Back to enjoying the stream. No, thank you, Gecko. Glad to have you back. Have to add a text for DSP's beer. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I said it earlier. Read it out earlier. I agree with you. If I was to take off all my 10 layers of irony and sarcasm, Dogsplain, I would agree with you. But I would still say this would not be the particular streaming environment for taking a 20-minute break to walk with your wife. After advertising and hyping up the stream is going to be this big return. Pokemon is back. Give me money to name Pokemon. By the way, let me take a break for 20 minutes, which is something I don't even do on regular day streams. Certainly not a break of that length. Like, you control the buttons you press, buddy. By the way, Donga, how you doing? I know you're upset. You want to name a Pokemon. I know, I'm touched.
So much for you.
But not as touched as Gecko was. Touched enough that he re-upped. 1 month at tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you. Big ups, Gecko. Thank you for the re-up. Appreciate it. Probably ordering food. Motherfucker doesn't even take a lunch break. He chooses to eat dinner early as fuck to avoid it. That's my problem. In the past, He went out of his way to quote-unquote change for the better and not have to take so many long breaks. No, I know you guys hate the long breaks, so I'm not gonna do them anymore. So what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? The schedule is just shit. It always has been shit. It's called a lie. A lie is an answer. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it not an answer. Get it? Holy fuck. He should be crucified over saying that one more often. That's crazy that he actually said that. And I wouldn't say got away with it, but he's not pressed on that one, on that line as often as he probably should be. And here's the thing too, like, okay, if you want to go on a break, sure, a break of a particular length, fine. But understand that, yeah, as you're saying, Citizen Strike, it's not on the viewer to stick around for that break. It's called a break. You know, most streamers that I watch, when they go on a break of that length, you know, some streamers I watch do like the 3 minutes an hour thing, so you don't have to have ads interrupting your stream. I feel like you guys would crucify me if I did that, so I keep the ads as low as they possibly can be. But some streamers I watch do 3 minutes of ads per hour, so there's no pre-rolls or whatever the fuck. But when they do that, they're like, okay, guys, go take a walk, go walk around, go exercise, go get a drink, go eat, go do what it is you gotta do. You know, as I always say when I get a raid. Then they'll promote the viewer leaving. DSP does not promote the viewer leaving. He says, guys, stick around, don't leave, watch the clips, watch the funny clips, guys. Guys, don't forget to like the stream, hype the stream, be excited. I'll be back in just a moment, don't leave. Like, it's on you to have your ass sitting there. He would want you to plant your ass there for the entire duration of the break and not get up. Every other streamer that I watch that tries to make this, you know, try to take it a little bit above, you know, our level of just shit posting and playing a game online, like, they'll promote you leaving for the betterment of your physical, mental, spiritual, emotional health, and whatever, yada, yada, yada. DSP says, no, you stay there while I'm gone, and be entertained by the same clips. Hey, Catsper. Hey, Ann. I didn't realize you did another afternoon. I'm kind of over troubled waters here. Here's the issue in High Shroom. Hello, Shroom. My issue, Ann, is the Kino Casino has announced that Worski is sick, and there's no Kino Casino tonight. He's sick. And this Pokemon playthrough is pretty poppin', so I'm wondering if I should do a 2-stream night. If I do, it'll be a later night stream. But I am intrigued by this bad Pokemon gameplay. DSP is on a 20-minute break right now, and he's walking his wife. Like, no, not back-to-back. Like, I would take a couple hours to rest up. I promote Astro leaving my streams? The Pokemon gameplay is actually insufferable. That seems to be the consensus of everyone running to tell me updates on it. If you need a hand, let me know. I should be good for it. Reason being is thus. Allow me to explain. I kind of don't want to do Kino restreams at the moment, Anne, with them ostensibly overlooking my content. So I kind of want to be careful. So I was like, okay, let me do an afternoon stream on a day where Kino is airing. And then they announced that they're not going to do anything. And then it's like, okay, well, like, I kind of reorganized my schedule around this, guys. So I'm kind of not going to be doing anything tonight. And this gameplay is pretty funny from what I see. I have it on over here. Like, I'm listening to Tevin, or rather watching Tevin. I have it muted, but I can see what he's doing. I'm almost tempted to just see what the gameplay was like on a later night stream. But we're talking later in the night. Like, dead hours night stream. Hey, Sangers. Look at this guy. What are you doing? You're trying to see my bad Fire Emblem gameplay? Do I think he's gonna finish Fire Red? Actually, yes. I think there's a chance that he does finish Fire Red.
As I tell them, they'll know enough but it's not right to ask your friends to defend yourself on these things.
A drama clip.
I'll write an erotic fan fiction about you and publish it just to make you feel better.
Thanks. I'll be sure to read it on stream.
He sounds so sad in that clip. He had to talk about drama. Thank you, Anne, for the 155 stream streak. Sangers, as you know, I submitted my application last Monday, so according to the FAQ, I have one more week. One more week until I get my rejection letter. Aren't you stoked, buddy? You read it? I was the one who rejected you? No! I'm getting A-logged by Canadians again! Two-way King stacks, Fire Red survives for another stream. It's not the money portion that determines it. I would say for a game this old, it is 3 pillars. No, I think he finishes it, Anne. He finished Legend Z-A in the current year, current era, present day, present time, present day personality fill. And that game was also propped up by just a couple people and also got little to no attendance. So if that's the threshold, yeah, I have no problem saying that he'll probably finish it. And it's a game that he has some vague familiarity with for purposes of nostalgia. I'm like kind of doing like a 6-7, you know, shrugging. Yeah, probably you'll finish it. Was part of the peace deal with Iran? No peace, no peace. He's doing it on Thursday? What do I got going on Thursday? Oh, Mario. Oh, good. Yeah, he was gonna play Mario anyway. That wasn't even in that wasn't even in the running. Double Pokemon and Dragon Quest this week? Well, it's because you didn't support, dummy. Where was the support? Oh. That's bad. Hey, Puddin', welcome back. Poke my liege. Cowboy Dan will look at the clip where you watch the casino saying regard for sure you will be accepted. Man. Burr finishes? He's too deep in DQ7 to quit? That's cool. Hopefully we get to the point where he says that for Pokemon as well. Came out of lurking just to post my Zoomer emote. Thank you, Puddin'. That means a lot. I'm still scared of this guy. Is that a silver axe? Actually, I'm kind of scared of you too. Why do you got Physic? I don't think I should have brought Deke this far out. Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake. Don't show me his silver lands. What did he mean by that? What did he mean? Are you threatening me, sir? If you like gacha games, check out Night Night there. If you need the updates on Nikkei, Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail sometimes, and if it ever comes back, the Snowbreak game. I heard about what happened with that game. I think you had something to do with it. If you like DSP, check out Swollen Dingus. If you like DSP, check out Shroom Dukem. Dodge! No, not you! Don't dodge me! No, it's so over. It's no break shut down. There was an issue with the payment processor. It's been down for like a week, unless it came back. He's ordering Chick-fil-A. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, today was a big day for him. So he's doing Pokemon, and then he's doing the Chick-fil-A. DSB tries it. And then night stream is the retro thing. We're not saving Dick. We're saving Dingus. I just gotta figure out what do I do with this guy. Because he's not a boss. And yet... Okay, reason I'm hesitating is the cutscene earlier made it look like he was a good guy. Can I recruit you? I cannot. This man's facial hair, he's got a fill energy. You can't have that much facial hair and be evil. Go ask, go say that to Phil. He'll be 10 times the price. He also charges for his services. Hey, DJ Filthy Rich. Okay, Dude, this could be so dangerous. Alright, I know what you're thinking. That was bad because now the Manakee can come to us. True. But have you considered that Deke has the Wyrm Slayer? And yet he's all the way over here when I need him to be all the way up here. Alright, I take it back. You might have a point. Let's see. Extent of general... I love you, Dingy, but I must go to my people! Have a great stream. Remember to protect Dick. I'll try. Thank you for stopping by. So meaningful. It means a lot to me, Sangers. You have a good day. Are you at work? You're supposed to be working now. Aren't you clocked in today? It's a Monday. What are you doing here? Okay, good, you're at home. Tell your parents you love them. I feel like you don't do that enough. There's my coffee. There it is, right there. I'm drinking lemonade right now. I was really tired after work. Ah, yes. You're the only one who can do it. Everyone loves you at work, except when they don't. At the end of the day, my boss told me his bosses gave him the unsatisfactory in his performance review, so now I have life. So his own bosses said he screwed up, and he's a disappointment.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Nurgle. Thank you for asking. His own bosses said that he's a disappointment. If you were the middle manager boss, wouldn't I just make it your problem? I get the unsatisfactory review, so I just take it out on you. He didn't take it out on you? Thank you for the Xander. I'm surprised he didn't take it out on you, if that's the case. He probably should have. That's what Phil would do if he was middle management. No, if Phil was middle management, he would just take away Pizza Hut. Hey, Mog. How was your Mega Man stream? It's fellow retro enjoyer Mog. It was playing Mega Man X Command thing mission earlier. The RPG Mega Man game. It looked like a PSP game. Oh, you finished it. And I got the name right, sorta. Mega Man Command Mission. I did not know Mega Man had an RPG style game. Now I do. Command Mission is Kino. It will delegate everything to Flatman B. Oh my god, I'm dead. No! Dodge! Dodge! I see now Melody. Melody's cool. She don't even need the dodge. Okay, yeah, no, I am in trouble now because he went this way. Do we just reset? I feel like this guy's recruitable. Nobody told him about Douglas? So I'm right, there is something with this dude. Oh, why did I even bother to check? He doesn't have any battle dialogue. Well, now that you've implied there's something with him, I either have to keep him alive or talk to him with someone, and Roy isn't that someone. The recruits after the map clear says read the whole chapter. Oh my god. How are you supposed to do that? I don't have a staff to save a calf. I do have a sleep staff, but I don't think anyone but Clarine has enough staff rank to use it. I think we gotta call the Nintendo hotline, that's true. Okay. I think we'll try that again. That's why you take Calf to a walk. We had to go walk Calf. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Sleep is a B rank staff. We might have to ditch somebody. Quality struggle section. The only thing saving me is that Phil is having an even tougher time with Pokemon right now. I would have to send a healer to the right that has a B rank in stabs, and it's gonna have to be Clarine. We're actually taking Clarine off the bench, just to have the sleep staff. Thing is, I'm gonna be one mage short. Randy spotted? Oh, I see him on a Tevin stream. Hey, Ooses, see you ton. Bring in Physic, fuck it, what the hell. Store might be useful for the silence, but it's got pretty bad accuracy. Okay, so she's on the right. Yeah, you can't move Roy around. Okay. My idea is put the guy to sleep and hope it works. What could possibly go wrong? Can see Randy, cause Randy Orton, K. See you ton. Bring Percival and let him solo the map. Wait, what's her resistance? It's 11, okay. We've got nothing to fear for those boltings. And she's level 16. She's almost maxed out. I never promoted her. I'm gonna play Path of Radiance after. Tevin wants me to. I think it would make a little more sense to do Blazing Blade. Not to say that I'm not interested in Path of Radiance, but I got a lot on the plate. As I tend to have. But I am certainly interested. I want to poison Dorcas's mutton? Why not? Alright, as soon as that guy gets close to me, I gotta make him go Mimi time. Alright, take out this guy. Is he still... Oh, is he training up his Weedle? I'm like, he's still fighting Kakunas? Bro, this dog fighting Kakunas! He's padding like a bish. Intentional padding so that every stream has some kind of achievement that he can talk about on the daily wrap. It's like this stream, for him, the achievement would be beating Brock, so that's what he can brag about on the daily wrap. Guys, today was a very successful stream. Everybody loved it, and I felt it, Brock, and everybody loved me, and it's proof that I'm successful. All right? Made $200 just suffidence. Yeah, he made his money. Dude is locked in. We lost. we lost. Everyone listening to me right now, everyone lost, even if you weren't even participating. Might even say the game was rigged the entire time. Love this lady. Even when she crits, it doesn't matter to her. It doesn't matter, Xian! Considering Gale of Darkness, that game is really tough. I heard it was easier than Coliseum, though. Well, it'll be a while before he even gets to that one, so not an issue for the moment. The Gale and Coliseum speedruns are some of the hardest ones. Even harder than Stadium 1, Round 2. Hey, great. It's weird to think that Blizzard made their best games during the Mega Grapist arc. The McCree arc. Dodge! Elfin's got no way to counter. They renamed McCree to Cole Cassidy, but I don't think anybody calls him that. Hey, nice. I think I'll send Alan back out here. Fluff up the ranks on this side. Misplay letting the dancer be attacked, unless you're baiting them, still trying to get a very useful unit killed. He survived. Hey, Jezzy. We're talking about Phil's Pokemon playthrough. Thoughts on Phil playing Pokemon Jezzy51. Noted detractor Jezzy51. Thoughts? Question mark? Thoughts? Thoughts? No, we're on attempt number, like, 10 at this point, Aqua. I've thrown caution to the wind. Everybody was trying to sell Pokemon games again? Yes. And Jade got to name Pikachu for free. No one else was trying. No one else cared enough to name the Pikachu. Literally the mascot, the face of the franchise, nobody loved him enough to name the Pikachu. Many such cases. Contradicting himself constantly on the knowledge. Example? If I can get both of these... Wait, where is Hugat? He's over here. No one donated, so he wanted to be nice for Jade. I like the implication of that, because it implies he doesn't have to be nice, and that being nice is not his default, despite being a positive creator. At least that's what he would have us believe. Double miss. This guy's gonna silence again, though. Jade comes in and says the game is shit. IDK Chief, I feel that would piss most of the streamers here off. Say that classic Pokemon is shit. People would allow Jade's commentary on it because they would find it to be humorous. Yeah, Jade, maybe the game is shit and buggy. Fuck Nintendo, man, what were they thinking? These slurs at Nintendo, man, like, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Like, I don't know why their games are so buggy. They really fucked it up, dude. He nailed the 29%. Inspirational. Maybe he couldn't catch him on because he was, his party was full. Metapod only catch a Pikachu with a full party. Oh, yeah, no, that part I heard. My highlight was naming a Mankey, sat around 5 minutes with no one sending money. Okay, so let's name it. I guess I'll name it. So what should I name it? Oh, that's crazy. Guys, does anyone want to name it? Okay, no one wants to pay to name it. Does anyone have any names? So you're letting them... So, wait, you're conditioning the dents to just wait and not give you money. So you get desperate and just, capitulate and allow people to name it for free. It's not really smart, but nothing he does is... You guys can suggest names for free if you want, I guess. Like, it's not what I wanted, but whatever. See crit rates. What's my feelings on AI Bugs Bunny? Is that a thing? Someone do AI of Bill's dead rabbit? Without seeing it, I hope it's funny. That's my take on it. I hope it's funny. It's real and it's lame, boring, unfortunate, shit, cringe, slop. I did this because I could. Let's get a level of resistance. AI rabbits for no... Oh, it's his? No, I did not see this. Why is he doing this? DSP, why are you laughing? Oh, because it's spring. Right. He always makes a hoopla about it becoming springtime. No, you're just amazing at dodging everything that comes across your path, huh? Just say it. Say it. Ball gout. Say it. No, I want you to say it because you think it's so funny. Ball gout. Say it. I kinda want to shelter Deke, because I don't know how strong Purge is on Deke, and there's a chance he could use it. Oh yeah, decent chance. I mean, a couple of kills, maybe some dodges. Unstoppable might get a level or two. Then he might be worth something. But if my objective is to keep Douglas alive, then I should probably cast him to sleep, and then maybe play around him. This map does go in a loop. Alright, furthest I can move her out without her getting fucked over. Probably like right here. Afro Man the Weedle? It does... What? It doesn't have an afro. As a circular head. Combat arms win? 1% chance when I figure out what kind of game it is. Cause weed, dude? Oh, he is the cause I got high guy. I didn't know that! I only found that pretty recently. I did not know he was the guy behind that banger beat. Gun Griffin Blaze win? 1% chance when I figure out what that is. First Pokemon evolution right now? Is it it's a Kakuna. Hey, look, he got Kakuna. I bet he's so proud of himself. I can't hear what he's saying, but I'm sure it's something lame. Don't do it! Castle Crashers win? Now that I know what that is. We need to trick Anne and Rydrake. We gotta trick Anne and Rydrake and you. That'll be our 4-stack. What I want to do is, Seru said he never played Bowser's Fury. You can play 3D World online. I was thinking of doing like 3D World co-op at some point. I was actually supposed to do that with Blooper a long time ago, but he stopped streaming regularly before we could put that into effect. No, Rye? How come? 5% chance he'll do the Kakuna used Harden joke? Generous estimate, 5%. Yeah, you're being very generous with the low ball. Thought you would get it for Zaw, you could bully Zaw into doing Castle Crasher? Has Zaw expressed interest in Castle Crashers? Zaw is already expressing interest in doing Mario Party again. He was itching to get back to it. Blooper cheated on Dingus to go watch fat women cry on stream. A more worthwhile use of his time, one could argue. I have 3D World, one of the few big games that downloaded because sold out in stores. For play of 3D World Chaos win. Seru says that he'll be back to doing regular stuff in the summer. I didn't know that he had never played Bowser's Fury. It's a very good game. A lot of games he hasn't played, actually. Without checking, I might have played more Kirby games than Seru. It's just sad what every mon capture he has to throw out to scam. Guys, who wants to name the 4th Mankey? Come on, guys. Guys, who wants to name it? Guys, come on, guys. Dodge. At least he got 1 EXP out of that. How many purges do you got, buddy? 2. Let's see. First up. Lila's got high magic, so her heal is essentially like a mend. Effectively works like one. We gotta move a Stoffel up here. Enter my world of 10,000 gold wonder. My realm of wizardry and mage-like sorcery. 10,000 gold. No, Hugh. 10,000 gold. No, Hugh. Okay, I got a few turns before what's-his-face gets over here. Am I gonna play Mario Party with Za again? I mean, yeah, it's not scheduled, but he did express interest. We just don't have a date for the next one. The DSP stream we're supposed to do maybe sometime this weekend. Za is not gonna stream it, and Kai's not gonna stream it, so it's gonna be down to either me or Anne. It may be. I don't want to commit to that as like an official statement because we have not selected a date. But Kai says he's free Saturday and Sunday. I might not be free Saturday, so I might request it to happen on Sunday. But I can't guarantee this at this time, so I have to check in with the people who dictate where my time must be allotted when not here. Wow, you're telling me she can dodge? When's the DSP lore stream with Zod? That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about a Mario Party stream. That one's like unscheduled, like 100% unscheduled. The DSP stream is either Saturday or Sunday. But I might not be available Saturday. We need to do it on May 1st. That'd be pushing it back a bit too far, wouldn't you say? Zal hasn't heard your voice? When would there be an opportunity for him to hear it? Yeah, I guess that's kind of amusing. Oh, in his server? I'm not in his server. I guess that's fair. Wow, well, you're so observant, Nurgle. Why did you say that? You should have known that I was not in there. Ever so observant Nurgle didn't already know that I wasn't in there. Curious. Dinger only an and guy in 7 servers, and Capital server, which was formerly Blooper server, and actually was the first one that I joined. But then it got scammed or something. Capital lost access to the account. They had to remake the server, and it's kind of like the remnants of that old server. Rennie was already here. Rennie's coming back. This isn't Rennie's first message of the day, but what if it was? Just got home from work? Look at this guy, running away from the Pokemon chill. Now I can post hatefully from my keyboard. Whoa, 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 careful there, buddy boy. Hateful slurs. Alright, damn, he still can't get up to the door. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Anyone need healing? No. I'll keep any death threats out of Dingus chat as to not endanger the partner fish. I think they might be more concerned with my behavior than the chat's. Actually, no, it's Twitch. They probably do care about what you guys say. Nobody say slurs. Well, we can say slurs, but they can't be here. And why do you have to have more movement than a standard knight? Alright, well, first of all, Deke needs to be up here. And so does Hugh. Maybe Lance? Which slurs are okay? Ding dong. You double? Well, I guess that answers that question. Hey, Coggers. You love saying slurs? Well, you're black, so it borderline doesn't count. I am quite concerned that that could have killed her. Wait, was that his last purge, though? It was! It was! She's good. She's good. We don't have to waste that. I say we just park Deke here and clean up over here. Clean up on Isle Dingus. Real cool just giving the guy an armor slayer, like, oh yeah, of course you'd still be using an armor around this point in the game. Obviously. Keeping Douglas alive is gonna be tough. I was gonna try putting him to sleep, and if that doesn't work, I can just ring around the Rosie and see if that works. I don't know what my accuracy is gonna be with it, and I have 3 attempts. Take all of Hugh's equipment, sacrifice the Douglas? You're joshing around, you don't mean that. Wait, you're gonna... Okay, no. I thought he had a throwing weapon, but he doesn't. Hey, Master of Light. Welcome in. We're kind of having a secret watch party here for the Pokemon Fire Red playthrough. I'm not restreaming it, but I'm watching a restream of it in the background. He's got 10 minutes of it left. He got 1 badge. Let's get 1 badge. The DoorDash driver is an idiot, apparently. When is he not? Might do OT if the food is in here. Oh, great. I like the sound of that. Let's get some food. You know what's funny, Dingus? Watching Alicia play Metal Gear Solid for the first time, getting her to play it on normal. I couldn't be there for the whole stream of that. But I hope she enjoyed it. No, Deke's gonna choke that point. Dingus is watching Alicia? What? What do you mean, what? TSP lip smacks incoming? No, if they're coming from me, they're called Dingus P lip smacks. Don't. Man. DSP named one of the Pokemon after LTG? Yeah, it was the first one. He's insane. What more needs to be said? He's crazy. Cuckoo. Yeah, rent free, anybody? Trying to glaze Fire Road. Yeah, this game's so good, man. Yeah, man, like, I didn't know the game was that good. Like, the game is still Pokemon? Like, is it the best game ever? Like, no, but, like, it's still pretty good. Yeah, he's getting donuts for it. Big donuts for Pokemon. It's Pokemon, of course it was gonna do good. There's no timeline in which this game wasn't gonna do good for him. Let's get some dead donos. I'm playing with better graphics on the Switch 2 with a Pro Control. I thought there was input delay, Burnell. This is interesting, Burnell. I thought there was input delay. What happened? Input delay goes away once you get money in Pokemon names? Interesting. I was told there was input delay, Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell, please respond, Mr. Burnell. Curious. Fucking input delay. It's an offline game. Maybe you're the one with brain delay. Maybe the inputs in your head are delayed, Mr. Input Delay. Maybe you have input delay if you want to know the truth about it. Hoping about paying money for a ROM. It's crazy that the first thing he does, because he went on a spiel, he went on a crusade against Nintendo for weeks. Not weeks, but like, it felt like weeks. It was days he was crusading against Nintendo for their decision to offer a paid version of this game rather than putting it for free on NSO. Then you put it on NSO, and then people are like, oh, why can't I just buy the game like I could on the Wii? Why am I only allowed to rent it? So they let you buy it, but because it's not free, they're like, whoa, this is highway robbery. And he was one of the ones going to bat for it. And now, just because he can make a little bit of money off of it, now he's sweeping. He's sweeping! He's sweeping harder than I am! Seems like there's a trend of tourists trying to defend locales for clout. It happened to LTG. I think most do it for attention, yeah. Jahaze is the current one for Phil. It's a lot of, be careful what you wish for. Wait, first of all, you didn't move. That's curious. Why did you not move? This one can attack still. Me too. There's a chance it could hit. My liege. It worked. What does this last, like 3 or 4 turns? Are you kidding me? He's sleeping! He is, though. Alright, free Hugh levels. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is, now we send the party all down and all around, and we basically ring around the rosy pocket full of posy on Douglas. Twisted Metal series win? I did black, but couldn't beat it, and I have 1 and 2 through PS5, but I never played them on stream, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm very bad at Twisted Metal, Nurgle. I know that doesn't answer your question, but it does imply that I don't have faith that I would do good in that game. I didn't beat black. I think I did it on hard mode, though. How am I bad at Twisted Metal? I wish I still had the VODs to show you. Why would I do it at hard mode? Because if you were there, you would laugh at me for not doing it on hard mode. Black is just a hard game. Yeah, I think you've told me before. In general. Twisted Metal with CBT on hard. Wow, really? Dude, Green is powerful if her as an archer can do that much damage on a knight. Dingus, the Atari 2600 plus Pac-Man Edition console is $97. Talk me out of buying it. Do as your heart commands. Knight, not a promoted. Let me have this! Let me have it! I hope this guy doesn't move. Actually, he's not gonna make it. I gotta move him away. I wish you still had the VOD so I can see them and go, yeah, no, there's an issue. You're picking these specific maps. Who did I main? Who did I main? I legitimately cannot remember who I played as. No, I don't think it was Mr. Grimm. Man, he really went for it. He got nuked. Oh yeah, I know Mr. Grimm is always glass. Hopefully he doesn't get that 6% crit. want to go for these chests, but Douglas is in a bad position for that. I kind of want to just play Monkey in the middle with him. I asked his boss if I could call his... I asked saying if I could call his boss and call him a slur. He said no. Why would you do that? You're a silly guy. You're a silly guy, Eagle. Alright, so... I don't know when he's gonna wake up. I'm thinking we take these guys down, go all around, walk Douglas around like Cat, and yeah, hope for the best. Why not? Well, I mean, it's Sanger's. I guess I can justify it. Biggest Castlevania series win? I've only played the first Castlevania. I don't remember getting into the castle. Or, no, I did get into the castle. I got to the ramparts, the castle ramparts. And I did not last long, Nurgle. It was very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. We needed the redemption run. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Dickers was talking about playing Symphony of the Night again. And that's how I learned Symphony of the Night's modern-day console port. Yes! It's currently locked to the PS5 for some reason. Which is what I have, but still, that's kind of... I think... you would think that a game of a reputation, certain level of reputation as that game's would already be on PC. Yeah, I don't really get it either, Puddin'. I thought people liked... I thought people liked that one. Why is it only... I get it, you can just emulate it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a Konami moment, is all I'm saying. A game of that caliber should be widely available officially, and yet is not. Like when he played Sekiro, exactly like he played Sekiro. I think he's supposed to play Crimson Desert today. He was supposed to play it, he was supposed to play it the other day, but canceled the stream and moved it to the day, and then people in his chat were either ironically or unironically crying that they couldn't watch the stream because they have to go to work. And I don't believe that, but I do think it's funny. No, you can't reschedule the stream, Dickers. I can only watch on Sundays. If you do it on Monday, I have to go to work. I was like, where do you work? A warehouse? Did they take your phone away from you? You sucks for you, I guess. Two minutes of Crimson Desert, 2 hours of crying about Smash JT, Trump, or whatever, and 8-Bit Eric. And Phil. And Kino Casino. And whatever other enemies he's manifesting in his back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind. Boy, he has a lot of enemies. All are kind of self-imposed. Okay, so this side is fine. Unless there's sudden reinforcements coming in the next couple of turns. Hey, Rydrake. Rydrake, the Kino Casino is cancelled, so I'm highly debating whether I should do another stream later tonight at the late dead hours. I'm gonna regret it tomorrow, but tomorrow would have been a late night stream anyway. This Pokemon stream of Phil's is going about as well as you'd expect, so I kind of want to watch it for myself. I did watch it, but like in the background, muted. Stream now, rest tonight, and stream. I was considering it just because there was no keynote tonight, but Ann does have to do his stuff. I did say earlier it wasn't a guarantee. Convince me not to do it, Coggers. Everyone else said do it. Bean said do it, but Bean also said think about your health first. Coggers, convince me not to do it. Lego's forcing my hand to restream the Retro Rewind. I've been playing it as well. Is Capital done? Capital went live earlier. Oh no, I see him. He's watching the Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A thing. What do you think about doing Fallout? Also, don't do it. I've been watching Tokage Neko play through Fallout London, which I know is not an official game, but it looks pretty fun. But probably not my cup of tea. I'm a very picky dingus. A lot of games of that nature aren't my cup of tea. Kogli life. Check out some nudnik named Rye Drake. I'll give him a look. When does he stream? Horse Slayer? Oh, wait, that's bad. I may have made a grave mistake. Okay, here's how we can still win. I don't want to waste all the Elfire. It's my only Elfire tome. Pick up Luna. Luna to the rescue again. Thank you for the coffee. Victory music already? I don't trust it. Four and a half hours in, still on the same map, but at least you're winning. I was trying to... First of all, I didn't have enough money for Hugh, so I was hitting... This was going to be a problem no matter what, but I had neglected my inventory. It was like 96 out of 100, so I had to sell some shit. So I sold some shit, made the money, got Hugh, and now I got a baby Douglas around to get the bonus map. So my strategy is to run around the whole map and have him chase me down. Assuming it works, there's a chance it could. It could not. I put him to sleep. No reinforcements have come out yet, which I consider to be very suspicious. Right, I gave Faye a key too, so we'll put her in here. Remember when Zegas used to cover all the Nintendo games Dark Side Phil covered? I remember. Alright, this is the one with the red gem. He might not move though. The other mannequin on the far right wasn't moving. Thank you for the hand check. Ah, yes. I was waiting for you guys. There's always reinforcements. Are you awake yet? Or he's not. Now, guys. There's 5 chests here. Oh yeah, you need healing. Who spawned? Level 16. Hey, at least they're not same turn reinforcements, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I feel like I should give Faye boots. But if she's only useful for as long as her Divine Stone is active and there's no way to replenish it, it might be a waste to give it to her. The thing! Now wait a minute! That could be useful, Bish! But I don't have anyone that needs to promote right now, right? Not on this squad. Everyone's good except for Hugh. If memory serves. Clarine doesn't use it. And Thieves don't promote. And Roy promotes via the plot, so I'm told. Calling cops to Epslers is always a good idea, Bish. Big ups, Vikes. Vikes the Casino has announced there is no episode tonight, so no restream, even if I wanted to, but I wasn't planning on it anyway. I gotta be on my best behavior this week. Your alternative programming will be Anne going through the Steam wish list, picking games that you wanted him to buy. Oh wait, I can't approach him with the red gem until Astolfo's ready. All right. It's not like I wanted to restream, Baka. I'm not against it, Puddin'. But the last time I restreamed during the push, I'm still not so certain how I got out of that one unscathed. I gotta wait till I'm either approved or rejected. Then I can watch whatever I want to watch, like Tevin. Javelin and Steel Lance. Can I... Are you aggro? Can I aggro you, sir? Or to be added to the impossibly long, contractually obligated list. Shame Ann can't stream more often. He says at best he tries to do at least 3 times a week. I guess you appreciate Ann hours more when you don't have them as often as you do, like, Shroom, Dingus, or Tevin hours. Hi, Kai. Scab said you're a pretty cool dude, Dingus. Thank you. I think you were telling me that yesterday, too. I'm glad he enjoys my schizophrenic overlays. Well, he didn't say schizophrenic. You told me he said chaotic. Kino's the one that said schizophrenic overlay. I appreciate the chaos, and in my opinion, I think overlays matter to the personality of the stream. Not to say I have anything against streamers who just do the full game plus their model or face cam. But I just have a little hankering for graphic design. I prefer the no overlay days. Which days would that be? Boy, that was close. As in back when you didn't do overlays, I didn't like covering the game. Hey Goki, sad news? What's the sad news? Is he awake now? He's still asleep, which is good, but I think he should wake up. Wait, this is bad. I can't reach him. What's your range again? Oh yeah, you gotta get out of the way. If I do well on the panel tomorrow and get a job, I'll have to go to sleep earlier? How is that bad news? Oh, no more late night Goki shenanigans? That's unfortunate. But you get money. Okay, you're just gonna have to face take it, Deke. I tried, Bish, but you're unsalvageable. Late night shenanigans over money? What do you think funds the late night shenanigans? Love? Well, yeah, a little bit of love goes into it. No, it's not worth it. You can't double. Nightcrest? Can use that on Noah. Rescue! The Hero Crest send back. $48-hour max Twitch stream celebration for partner? I don't have the schedule for that. Guys, don't you know I have a family I gotta attend to? My family! Now, guys, you said you wanted us to hit the family goal. Welcome. All right, he woke up. So I need to move him around the whole map while apparently navigating these reinforcements. And I need him to chase me. I'm supposed to get my family on a stream and monetize them. Okay, good. He's moving down. I wanted him to move down. Bad. Oh no, it's over. I couldn't heal Deke. How's the rest of that turn play out? Everything else in that turn went exactly as I wanted it to go. Kinda. Man. And they specifically put this guy here. There's no way to get to him. Yeah, we lost. Deke died. I was trying to retreat to bait Douglas from getting away from the treasure room, because I can't focus on stealing treasure if Douglas is parked right there. And we couldn't get the dodge because it spawned the bolting reinforcement. Let me just see what else is in here. Silver bow's good. I'm low on those. Berserk? What is this? Since enemy is into a berserker rage. What? I don't know what that does. What does that do? Man, if you had not put a guy here, ooh, we'd be fine. So the reinforcement spots are here. Hi, Zeal. Here. Basically, wherever there's a staircase. I don't know, guys. This might be an L stream. He's taking L's. He's losing. I thought the sleep strategy with Douglas was pretty good. Otherwise, because I need to put him to sleep to take out his entourage. Then while he's put to sleep, retreat, go all the way around, have him chase after us, and then by the time we get back to that specific treasure room, I should have enough time to claim the chests before Douglas can round back around. It makes sense in my mind. Yeah, I lost. I don't like having to carry Clarine for this, so I'd like a healer that could defend themselves to act as an additional magic unit. But Clarine she can't. And I don't think I saw an upgrade item for her in any of those chests. Like, if Cecilia had a B rank in stabs, it wouldn't be a problem. But I have to put him to sleep. And I need for it to work, too. I got very lucky with the hit percentage. It was like 52% chance to put him to sleep. What happened? Deke got hit by the bolting and died. If we have an overlay, like for this and some of the retro games, the game is 4:3 anyway, I prefer a minimalist. Like, look at the chat part of the overlay. It's on the 1080p resident stream, the chat is hard to read. You mean if it's like a 16:9 game? It's a little bit, where I make the window a little bit bigger for a 16:9 game. I just don't want any part of the game covered. I don't care if it's just the chat. That's just how I personally like it. Which is ironic because when something gets redeemed, the game is briefly covered up, but it's not permanent for the entire stream. I actually downloaded Dingus VODs and did not put it at 1080p to debunk Dingus blaming me for how he plays spamming rescues and reading the chat sucked. I had to give up. Thank you for downloading the VODs. You're probably the first person to do so. I mean, if it's just for the chat, I can up the contrast, or rather lower the contrast on the background image there. I always set it to, depending on the overlay, between -0.50 and -1. I'm making a decide don't play on Dingus. Dingus would say, oh, Goon said I was wasting rescues, so that's why I'm spamming. And that is not at all the response to me saying, what a wasted rescue. We already had this conversation where I acknowledged that I was extrapolating a little bit on your critique. The conversation was already had, conversation over. Rescued one guy and brought him up one tile. Was it on the, yeah, I forget what map it was. I'm taking away the chatter's voice. I wish I could. Just kidding. I appreciate the engagement with the chat. I said it in the application. I was like, well, in my opinion, engagement with the chat is the most important part of the stream. You must uplift the chat in the same way that the chat uplifts the streamer. Silencing the critics. Base supposed to be our Siege Tome Sponge, but they just go for a Soulful Cap, so maybe we bring someone else instead. You say view count, engagement, and support? I would. Now guys, we gotta continue the Fire Emblem streams. But only when you're engaged. Oh. I forgot to give her the barrier staff again. Now, okay, let's think about this. Let's think about what VR Joe said. Okay. So I'm not even gonna go for these at first. I'm gonna put him to sleep. With that in mind, do we even really need Cap? I'm gonna say it. If we're gonna go for these first, and we're not even gonna open these initially, and instead we're gonna put Douglas to sleep, and then backtrack all the way around to lead him on a wild goose chase, before we eventually meet up with the other group, and then round these back up, and then all go over here, back to the treasure chest with Douglas presumably in the dust. Do we actually need Cap there at all? I guess the other strat would be just keep putting him to sleep whenever he wakes up. But my question then becomes, if you put it, this literally just happened, but I wasn't paying attention too much. When a unit wakes up from sleep, are they able to move that turn, or is the act of waking up itself a turn consumed? I don't think it is. I think it is they get to move on the same turn that they wake up. I was suggesting to bench Faye. Okay, that wouldn't be good then. I was thinking continuously put them to sleep while Calf raids the chests. But he's too close to Calf whenever he is put to sleep. I don't like the location in which we put him to sleep. Bench Faye. I gave Faye a chest key though. I guess I could give it to somebody else. We bring Cecilia and Percival back in. I'll keep chlorine to put someone to sleep. And then... I also suggest benching a unit that you can only do 30 attacks with. But she's so strong! And I just wanted to try her out. She was very useful. She was. Alright, yeah, Green should have the key. Another Jagan. Does she really steal EXP though? Like, come on, guys. I did take the silver lance from Percival to give it to Lance. But he's still got his silver sword, so I think Percival's fine. I gave him a hammer too, just to be funny. We do got some armored units on this map. Give it up for hour 5! I'm not sure who the bolting guy's gonna target now. Whoever they are, I'm sure they got resistance for it, maybe. It might even be chlorine. Parker there. Yeah, no, she's fine. No, I couldn't deke dodge like that earlier. Give me one moment here. Alright. All my attempts and Irene has never missed this longbow on the bolting mage. Think he gave the dumb sandwich a 5 out of 5, proceed to say, and wow for the past 5 minutes or so? Hi, Eagle. Thank you. Big ups to, Eagle. He glazed the sandwich? Was the sandwich itself glazed, at least? And hello, Deloria. Wow! Wow, oh my god, Wow, that's very good, That was an accident? Oh. I'm sorry you don't like me. Tastes like John Rabo's John. They say we're gonna make love to each other tonight. You don't want to be gifted subs? You know you can turn that off in the settings, right? Unless they removed it. Let me see. Oh, is that what the setting is? I thought you were able to dictate it for all channels. Oh, well, you probably looked more into this than I did. Okay, Alan has Roy. Keep Roy backpacked. And then just hope one of these ladies dodges the silent staff. Wait, you can move? Actually, you can't. You don't got movement. I might turn that off whenever I leave the Dingus stream on. It always ends up going to weird furry tubers. Furry tubers. Maybe after a couple raids where it stops having anything to do with me. Hey, Unif. You know what? No, I don't know what you mean when you when you say fur tubers. Remember that tiger cub guy that was on the front page? That's what I think of. No, actually, I don't know any fur tubers. That guy was a fur diaper guy? Yeah, he said fur tubers. I'm telling you what comes to mind when you tell me fur tuber. Yeah, he was a cub too, which is basically furry pedophile. We disavow. Dingus, thoughts on generative AI? Are you a based AI enjoyer or an AI hater that makes a big deal about Crimson Desert having some horse abomination painting in the game? I think Crimson Desert's problems might have more problems at the forefront than whether it used AI or not. As for whether I enjoy generative AI or not, Shroom said and told me that AI is bad unless it's funny, and if it's funny, it has to be a specifically kind of funny, but most of the time it's not funny. But rather than just pawn responsibility off the Shroom, I will tell you, I am of the belief that AI does in fact take a little bit of the soul away from the human element of the creation process. It would be, see, I would never use AI in my own writing because I want to, like everything I write, I want to do myself. So it would be weird of me to say AI is based, but not based enough for me to want to use in my own work. The creative side of me understands why people don't like AI. The pragmatist in me understands, though ever, that it is an inevitability. AI has more soul than Indians? Now that's true. I feel like that's a low bar, though. And I think AI for coding is a bit different. Like things of an objective nature, such as coding, you can use AI to assist you. And even the people that use it to assist them have to like double check their work because occasionally the AI fucks up or something. The AI, like it's not perfect. Whereas once we get into subjective matters, then it becomes a whole different thing. A good example for me is locale music, and I've talked about it in the past, where AI music to me for locales is not better than just standard-based sentence mixing, like Meerkat and Liquid Richard do. Liquid Richard put out an AI album pretty recently that I did not like. What if you asked AI to come up with puns or wordplay that you want to put in a story for brainstorming purposes? I still wouldn't feel right. It doesn't matter if it's the whole prompt or ideas or wordplay. It's kind of like, well, I don't want to rely on that, so I won't use it. What about Beg TV? I'm thinking about the ones that I've seen, and I haven't seen many. I don't go out of my way to watch them. It's better than relying on a friend to help you write. But what does that mean? I don't rely on friends to help me write. My problem with writing is that I don't do it enough, Coggers. Nox says, I think it's a non-issue in games unless it goes beyond a certain threshold that depends on game-by-game basis and how exactly that's used. True. That's fair. I can acquiesce to that. Expedition 33? Expedition 33 used it only in the beta process. It was a placeholder. It was used as placeholders, and they still got executed for it. For a little bit, and then people just kind of stopped having that talking point. Expedition 33 did have it in the final release. Did I misremember it then? Because I thought it was just placeholders and then people found out and then got mad. Newspapers floating around, the articles were AI. See, that's where it's like, okay, like, does that really matter? Is it involved in the subjective process? Yes, so am I kind of a hypocrite given what I just said? Case-by-case basis, it's not all black and white, and I didn't play the game anyway, so... So yeah. Which is the same excuse that Crimson Desert used. Maybe they used the excuse just because they saw it worked with the Expedition 33 guys. And for them, it actually wasn't a placeholder, but because they know that it worked with Expedition 33 and they let Expedition 33 get away with it, with that excuse, maybe they thought they could also use that excuse and that it would just work out. Yeah, it worked for the Frenchmen. Let's also use that excuse. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. It wouldn't be the first time. I am not a fan of these hit rates. What are we doing? It's an easy excuse to make. Oh, there's AI in my game? Well, see, that was just a placeholder. It wasn't supposed to be there. No, but right! In this dangerous, precarious world where you must tiptoe and walk around on eggshells when it comes to this subject matter, you know, you gotta be careful. What do you do? Just admit that you use AI? Thank you, Golden Cream. You patch it in a few days later? I probably should not have led with Lance Reaver, but it had the most accuracy of what I had. I'm of the opinion that eventually everyone is going to use it anyways in the creative process, so it better be damn indiscernible. It's about the subtlety of it, right? Like, if it's like kayfabe in wrestling. Like, you better have the veil up, and the veil better be good. And in some ways, people are already doomers about it to the point of like, well, everybody's already using it. So if you're gonna use it, I guess make it believable. What am I gonna do? Cry about it on Twitter? Put 40 hours in the Crimson Desert so far, still in the starting area. If there's one single AI art that is from the first-gen AI, that is from first-generative AI, it's is all that's in there. It's not really saying much considering the hundreds of other pieces of art in the game. I Again, case-by-case basis. Let the content fall where it falls. It'll show in the final product. AI is a tool, I have said it before, and it is an inevitability that we must all deal with. However, an over-reliance on it leads to a justified feeling of slop. But ultimately, I feel like what Nox said is true. It is case-by-case basis in how it's implemented. One thing that isn't talked about is how the fears around generative AI have led to people who don't use it getting accused of using it. You see it with artists on Twitter. It happened with Palworld. Palworld got accused of just like blatantly using AI to come up with all the monsters, but they were like, no, we didn't use AI. I think that was more of a case of just being, not necessarily like getting the models, getting the official models and training it off AI and then generating fake Pokemon for the game. I think that was more like, just like copy someone else's homework without using AI and then change the answers very slightly. Palworld definitely did use AI, but they said they didn't. They said they did it though, they wouldn't lie. I want to keep a stable diffusion image in my game. I released it in the current day. If I intentionally used AI, I 100% believed it just slipped through the cracks. Yeah. There's like 1,000 people working on these games nowadays. Sometimes shit just flows through, and they just forget about it. Oh, guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but while we were talking, I forgot to steal the red gem. Lock in dong? I swear, this is what afternoon streams do to me. Alright, this time for sure. Oh, missing the 61? It's pretty good, Alan. I slightly messed up the positioning there, but iGreen can still make it up to this guy. Okay, but I am attempting to lock in. I'm locking in and engaging. Hot take, I don't really care about an AI building generic wall cliff face. If it's just for assets, as Nox said, case-by-case basis. Like, you gotta present me with the situation. If it's just for, like, a cliff face, it's like, well, I mean, I guess. At that point, for something of that nature, I kind of think of it as like, well, how different is it really from using it in coding just to make something, just to help you with your tasks? If you're just making, like how much soul would have went into that cliff face, theoretically? I gotta be careful when I say stuff like that, though, because it could be like, it could be a slippery slope, too. How important was that cliff face to the final product, actually? It depends on the asset. But yes! How much soul went into the Mario 64 cliff face? Getting a CD with assets on it and then, like, stretching it over a mountain. Bean says, my issue is, the world doesn't work in gray areas, I fear. Yeah, you're either damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? So either you use it, and you're branded forever as an AI enjoyer, and there's literally nothing you can do about it, or you don't use it, and checkmarks on Twitter call you dented. And more than a couple of them might come from India. Alright, much as I want to hone in on this guy, I gotta wait for that mage to come over here. She gets S rank right from that, right? That's surely S rank and not A rank. He's a swordmaster. I'm thinking that's S rank. I will go so far before people will notice and put their foot down. I've had enough. I'm putting my foot down, like I'm done. This better not hit. Okay, the music paused and I got scared. Always tends to hang up there, the music. Most people, I think, know there are certainly useful and important uses for AI, but watching it seep more and more into life makes me feel uneasy. Yeah. And stuff like this has kind of been around for a while, there's more attention being paid to it. When you think about it, what really even is AI? What do you call the CPU and computer-controlled characters in all these games? What do you call the CPU-controlled enemy characters in the game that I'm playing right now? AI? Is that it? Is that what I call them? Interesting. Not yet to length, but I will consider that my statement on the matter. That's a good statement to have been. It's like objectively understanding, but then the emotional human part of you thinks about it more, and then it's like, but what are the implications if this goes beyond... Okay, so he's right here. What are the implications if we as a society allow it to balloon out of control? AI in a GBA game doesn't destroy water and make RAM more expensive. That's my litmus test. True. It's not the reason why your graphics cards are so expensive right now. That's you determine whether AI is based. In an ideal world that wouldn't exist, people would just make games better, but expectations versus reality and all. And that's the shitty part about it, where you can't even say, like, I don't like it, but it's here and it's here to stay. Like, even if you say that much, I've seen people get crucified just for sharing that take. You have to say you don't like it and that it's possible to completely remove it forever from everything. No. You've opened Pandora's box. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. It's like fucking Patrick, why don't we just take AI and shove it somewhere else? Because that's not how it works, and that's not how any of this works. Is it the AI's decision to buy up RAM, or is that Sam Altman, another AI company's decision maker, spending billions of dollars to invest money on RAM, SSD, and possibly more? The RAM... Why is the debate getting this point? No, the RAM is not sentient. No, the AI is not sentient. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It might be. It might be soon. But no, the AI is not currently sentient. It is the result of the people egregiously focusing on the advancement of AI that has led to RAM costing so much. I remember seeing someone say eventually people will start taking out data centers like Avalanche, those Mako reactors or Mako reactors. I feel like that word has different pronunciations depending on what you're using it to relate to. Which is kind of cringe to make a video game analogy about politics, but I mean, I also kind of hope it happens. Hey, Almighty Kira. Only AI I'm against is DLSS 5 using AI filters that will tempt companies to abandon artistic values and fire artists, in my opinion. I don't think anybody likes DLSS 5. I'm kind of ashamed! Like 20 fucking streamers and so were everyone in the world talking about it when it was announced. I was hoping to find at least one person defending it. When's the new Shinra gonna get founded? I might be in trouble. Never mind. Bad gameplay rewarded! Goon says, I was hoping we'd get a Goon take on DLSS 5. I should have asked during your last stream. People are pooping on DLSS 5, so I don't think any artists are losing jobs over it. For now. So you see the slippery slope, it's possible. I was defending DLSS 5 to Alpha Elite on Discord. What was Alpha Elite's argument? It looks like shit though. DLSS 5 looks like pure ass. I'm so disappointed when Phantom Blade 0 apparently features it. Thank God most gamers are not supporting DLSS 5 AI slap. Okay, you can defend it if you will, Goon, and take like the Goon defense to it. But what if I just say it looks like ass and I don't like it? You can't sweep for how someone what someone objectively thinks of the quote unquote improvements. It's like you shit on my plate, and I'm like, well, it's shit. But it's like, but Dingus, don't you know this is, if you actually think about it and do your research, don't you know this is actually the result of Sam Altman and his crew, and people's jobs aren't actually yet being replaced by AI? Well, you can tell me all that, I guess. You can cite your sources and your citations and give me references, but if I'm like, okay, but like, I think it looks like shit. You just shat on my plate. You're over here squatting. You're squatting over my plate and you're telling me, but Dingus, it's not out yet. How do you know it's gonna be shit? Well, I can see it trickling out of your behind there. I don't like it. So I'm gonna call it shit. Is that the next goal post, Red Chick? Oh, are you not considering that shit is the future? Maybe I'm just behind on the times. Shit is the future. First time when NVIDIA CEO says gamers are wrong about DLSS 5. I think he said a little bit more than just they were wrong. I think he said, first of all, they're morons or something. He was very critical of the criticism. That they showed off was so fucking bad, it probably had AI doing the teasers as well. What was the teaser I saw? I think it was for an Elder Scrolls game. The guy was straight up cross-eyed. And, you know, the thing with promotions like that is that that's the shit they chose to show off. That's the shit that an intern at bare minimum looked at that and said, oh yeah, that's good. That's good for a presentation. That's good for a keynote. So is there anything that they deemed was not worthy of praise and not worthy of showing? I would like to see those examples, if they exist. Like, what did they leave on the cutting room floor if a man being cross-eyed was deemed acceptable for the show? No, there were some more examples beyond Hogwarts and Requiem. I saw what looked like an Elder Scrolls game. I think it was an Elder Scrolls, I could be wrong. But the dude was straight up cross-eyed. My conversation with Alpha Elite on Discord on DLSS 5. Okay. Let's see. You publicly posted it in the chat, so I assume you're fine with me putting this on screen, just to make it easier for everybody else. I'm guessing this is the secret alpha server that I'm not invited to. Is this a server that GPM and you two are in? I don't know any servers where you guys are mutuals. GPM says, Goon, thoughts on this cope? Goon says they should stick to their guns and say it looks good. Shut the fuck up. They should just double down. I already like this. You're pretty good. You're pretty good, bud. Just say, fuck you. No, it looks good. You're actually dumb. I agree, actually. I think they should go with the technical aspect of it and just explain why they're wrong. It doesn't... What you subjectively think about it doesn't matter. Because if you subjectively think it looks bad without understanding the science behind it, they should say that. You should say that. They should say that, rather. If you're saying it looks bad to you without understanding the science behind it, you're actually dented, and you're being manipulated by emotions and your heart, and you're not understanding why, objectively, the science shows that it's actually a good thing. I, for one, think the hate is overblown. Goon continues. Did the demo look bad? Yes. Is it a damning thing? Like DLSS 5 will never be good? No. The DLSS 5 demo had a distinct AI graphics look. You know, that's a good... I haven't seen anyone say that it sucks now, but it's not out, so maybe it could improve by the time it comes out. You could say that's a bit of copium goalpost moving, though. Alpha Elite, beloved moderator Alpha Elite, says, I would say this. People's argument against frame generation was that companies would stop optimizing their games and lean on frame generation to make them playable. Well, now they're trying to optimize their games because nobody can buy any RAM. Wouldn't the argument here be that companies will start putting less effort into their game art when they can lean on the just make it look nice feature? Good argument, good argument. Goon responds, people just deal with poor optimization. Why do you do that? Why do you just cut the GPM? Why does he just cut to just... Well, look at GPM. Look at GPM. He's buying every bad Capcom game that runs like cheeks for him. With the graphics, the results aren't there right now. A game with good graphics and no AI involved is like a top musician right now compared to an AI musician. It's not a threat right now, but games with meh graphics would be a wash or improvement with DLSS 5. Some people don't like the AI look at all, though. I would be one of those people. I think it ruins games with specific art styles. The Hogwarts ones in particular, Hogwarts employs a very specific art style to it. So the DLSS 5 on the granny, giving her more wrinkles, just looked like cheeks, as you would say. There's no sweeping around it. I don't care about the process that went into it. It just looks like ass, so I'm gonna call it ass. If it improves, and I'll kneel. But right now, that's looking like shit, and you decided to use that particular comparison to promote the feature to me, and I'm telling you, buddy, it looks like cheeks, and I'm not moving from that goalpost. From some forums I look at where an indie dev uses AI to improve something, they say the AI improvement looks like shit. Characters are all oily and glistening. I don't want my characters looking like Barbie dolls. I'm sorry, you guys. I would say that was a very productive conversation. I'm glad you shared that. But yeah, that's my take. If okay, yeah, the tech's improving, cool. But if it looks like shit, does it matter? Okay, it's not replacing artists right now, but what do we do when and if it starts replacing artists? And again, that's what they chose to show off. I want to think about how many times did they apply that filter and it looked like dog shit and they chose not to show it? Where are those examples? The tech is still fresh, so I'm just to assume that there were never any bad ones. Was DLSS 1 blowing people away? I remember Tevin being pretty critical of it with his 2080 playing Cyberpunk back in the day. Tevin playing Cyberpunk. I must have been present for those streams, because I existed here when the game came out. I can't remember what he specifically said about it, so I'll just take your word for it. Plus right now you need two 5090s just to run it for one game and another for a glorified filter. Camp outside of Micro Center. All 12 of them. The NVIDIA staff even have control of the output from using DLSS 5, or just let the AI handle that too? And just leave it all to AI. Apparently the companies like Capcom and Warner Brothers were not consulted on their games appearing at this event. So yeah. They will have one GPU doing the DLSS stuff and the other running the game. Yeah, I don't think the MSI is going to be able to handle that. How much did I pay Hugh? The 10,000 for the... That's his asking price, right? I would pay the minimum, then straight to the bench. I don't need you, bruv. He's got the member card, though. You can steal it from him, but... I don't know, his stats look okay to me. It would be pretty bad if I paid 10,000 just to send him to the bench, though. Can you lowball him? Is Corpo Dinger going to open a throne? No. There are some lines we won't cross no matter how potentially big the stream becomes. Just comes with lower stats or something? I kinda wanna use him though. Takes a stat debuff. Like, I feel like mages thus far, for all the middling and mediocre units I've been given, the mages in this game are pretty decent. Dingus are trying to use everyone? Well, I'll have you know, I benched Clarine, only to end up having her take her off the bench just for the strategy I want to do with the sleep. With the sleep staff. So even with the characters I try to bench, they just pull me back in. I don't even have to open it to attack him. Interesting. And he can't retaliate. Try to bench my ass. She's level 16. You've been using her? I haven't used her for at least, I don't know how many chapters. I'm pretty sure as soon as Luna got the ability to use stabs, her ass was on the bench. Okay, he's gonna attack, but that's fine. So, yeah, okay, he's got the Horse Slayer. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Hugh! Wait, who did I not move? Oh. Well, said he would not nag his viewers asking for subs, likes, custom emotes back then, too. Ack. Subscribe. Get them custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. Guys, I won't nag you for that stuff, because I already have it. What? And just so you know, Goon, since I don't think you were here for it, week 1 of me waiting is over. It says 2 weeks, so exactly 1 week from now, according to what they're telling me, I should have my rejection letter. I can't wait to read what the reasoning will be. Dingus, we didn't really like that stream where Ralph said all that stuff. Yeah, it was kind of a bad idea in hindsight. So yeah. Dingus, you must manifest only the best outcome. We have to do the bean partner push. If I get it, then that means... Okay, let's be real. If I can get it, if fucking me, Dingus, can get it, like, literally anybody can get it. And then that means Bean can get it. The Bean partner push is on! The Bean partner push is real! Bean won't even need the lurks. Bean won't even need the raids. Bean won't even need to restream Kino Casino. People will just see Bean is live, and they will tune in at 50%, not even 2%. They will be there the entire time, and they'll all be chanting, Bean stream, Bean stream, Bean stream. I think stop being so optimistic. There's a good chance the assets at Twitch will reject your partnership. What? I just told you I'm getting my rejection letter in 1 week. I'm well aware that people get rejected the first time around. My only ray of sunshine is that I've noticed a lot of people lately get it on the first try. I don't know if that's down to the intern you get reviewing the application, or if they change their standards after changing requirements or what. But that could all just be schizophrenic circumstantial nonsense, and it might not mean anything. You already talked about carrying everyone else's partner. I'm just messing around. They should change the standard since Kick is way easier to get a check mark at. You know, I wish you were here in the Kai stream last night, because me and Kai were talking about that, and I'd be interested in your input, since you do use Kick. Kai said he stopped multi-streaming the Kick, because he was multi-streaming there for months and couldn't get anybody but bots there. And I related to him since he was talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I noticed that GPM also seems to only get bots there, and he was just talking about the difficulties with growing there, and I think you're of the opinion where you should just multi-stream everywhere, and it doesn't matter, like, if anyone's there or not. But he was like, well, why am I even doing this if I can't get any growth on the platform? And then he talked about how it feels like you kind of have to bot at least a little bit to get up in the Kick categories, or get in good graces with Kick moderation. Dotsgoon. This is noted friend of the channel. Kai Aster, unable to get people to watch on the Kick platform despite being there for months. Dots. Twitch is similar. It's about siphoning viewers from YouTube and TikTok. He's not on TikTok. He says he feels like he has to make a TikTok in Blue Sky at this point. His Twitch shorts have been doing pretty good. He had one from like Mr. X and Requiem. I think it was like a funny Mr. X and Requiem video that did really good. And he's been sharing the stats with me for that video. But I always think about how difficult it is to make people migrate from one platform to another. DSP is a good example. When he lost a partnership and went over back to YouTube, he lost a Twitch partnership, I mean. When he lost a Twitch partnership and went back to YouTube, a lot of people just didn't go over. And a lot of people just never came back to watch him on YouTube after he left Twitch. And it's already difficult to get people to establish an audience based on one platform. Then you suddenly up and get your bags and move to another platform. Like, how do you expect those people to move to the other platform? It's not like a one-to-one issue, but getting people, putting out like a short or something, putting out a TikTok, and then it does bangers, and then you try to look and see, okay, how many of those people watching that actually went to come check me out? And you see that like nobody, like you could do like millions on a TikTok short or something, and then just see no return, and getting like new people to actually watch the streams. Which, if you're a streamer, would be the goal, is that you get people attached with the shorts, and then they come and stay and become a regular in the chat. Like, oh yeah, I discovered you from the TikTok shorts, dingus. TikTok's full of bots. Phil spent years shitting on YouTube while he was on Twitch. Hard to do a 180 and beg people to come back to YouTube. You go to YouTube. A lot of these Twitch viewership moved over to Perry streams, surprisingly enough. And then all that stuff with Perry went down. It'd be a shame if your eradicated meme died because he didn't follow me to YouTube, Rennie. All of his Twitch dents didn't follow him. Pretty funny. When push came to shove, they didn't show up. Realistically, a lot of your viewership is siphoned from Ann and Tevin. Oh, very, very true. Very true. If I do get a check mark, obviously, and I pointed it out before, jokingly, but in all seriousness, yes, a lot of it would be straight up Tevin and Ann. The initial foundation of the viewer base is entirely Tevin and Ann. Let's see. We did not get to 40 viewers by just being in directories and getting random people in here. There's a lot to it. For me, it would be networking. So I don't do the YouTube Shorts, or I do have YouTube Shorts, but I don't link the channel, and I put it Swollen Dingus. Follow me at twitch.tv Swollen Dingus in the short. And I don't do the TikTok thing. Now, when I upload a clip, the default description has a Twitch link in there, but I can look in the stats and see how nobody clicks that. In Twitch, it'll show you how people found you, and there's like nothing for, oh, I found you because I clicked you on a YouTube link in a YouTube description. That and the birthday girl rating during Ethan Oliver Ralph moment. Well, I knew her for a while. To explain that, I knew her from Ostrava, who's always here, and Ostrava met me organically while I was playing Sly Cooper. So, to talk about random categories and directories and meeting new people, Ostrava was a case of him actually stumbling upon me in the category randomly. Now, I guess he's a unique case, though, because he's a speedrunner, so he's, like, attracted to anybody playing Sly Cooper. But I like that guy. I like that guy. That was a case where it all worked out. So yes, I've had some success with people finding me through the category, raids, but a lot of it I would say is networking exclusively on this platform. I would say the few times in which I have said, I said, oh, like on another platform, let's say YouTube or Twitter, me saying, oh, hey, I stream on Twitch.tv. I don't think that turned into anything. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. I think on one of my holiday posts on the YouTube, I deleted it now because unlike Phil, I delete posts that are no longer relevant. Scheduled post. But I think I said Merry Christmas, I'm going to do something with Ann on Twitch, and I got thumbs ups for it, but I don't think that convinced anyone that was YouTube only, like subscribed only for Expand On clips. I don't think that made anybody check out the Twitch stream. It's kind of something I put there as like a courtesy. Hey, thanks for enjoying the content. Merry Christmas. I will be live later on Twitch. But then it becomes a conversation of the people who follow you for YouTube clips of Mad at the Internet and Kino Casino probably don't want to go watch a Twitch stream of like Mario Kart gameplay while a shy guy with boobs talks to them. I think that might filter them. I think that might filter potential new viewers. Well, when I see certain partners talk about it, something along the lines of YouTube algorithm pushed a video of mine to like 6-figure views, and I got people from YouTube to come to the Twitch live streams. I don't put out highlights for myself like that anymore, because I don't think that's what the Expand On current Expand On subscriber base would like to see. I basically got bullied out of doing them, and also I'm lazy. So I stopped doing the highlights, but for a time I did do them. But all the same, I don't think I saw anything come out of that. Contrarily, when it comes to not my own content, but clipping Kino Casino and Mad at the Internet, I want to say... I don't want to call out a specific user, but if I don't, it's going to act like I'm pulling it out of my ass. Devoured Eagle from YouTube specifically came over as a result of the Kino Casino clips and Mad at the Internet clips. So that is proof that I have successfully gotten someone to go from YouTube to Twitch. But that's not like, it's not the rule, right? It's the exception. I don't think the people who subscribe for clips care to see me play Fire Emblem stuck on the same map for 6 hours. And you know what? They don't have to. I gotta be careful because I think Douglas is... What is your range? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Raids do seem like the best networking for Twitch. I think it is. Because I have the numbers. Again, to go back to Kai, I was talking about this with Kai yesterday. Because he was talking about, you know, not doing the multi-streaming anymore, what he has to do to, what he believes he has to do to put himself out there. So the potential Kai on Blue Sky, Kai Blue Sky, Kai Blue Sky, and Kai going on TikTok and whatever. And I was like, well, for me, I don't have any of that, really. The most I do is, again, link the YouTube in the description for videos for people that care to check. Of which Devoured Eagle was one person who did that, but not everyone's going to do that. And I was like, and I don't really... I obviously have the Expand On Twitter. I don't really shill on it the way other VTubers would. So I don't think it's one-to-one. But I experienced growth by just rating people. And I have the numbers here. So you get the month-to-month, right? And it shows you your growth and shit. So I got my previous 30 days and how everything's been working out in the past couple of months. So before I started doing any of that, the dingus numbers were... Oh, I need this... Can I do this month to month? Oh, Chrome is doing this thing that I don't like. Give me a second. Dude, I hate Chrome. Okay, apologies for the wait. When I have too many things open, the screen blackens out, and I gotta, like... The only thing I can do to make the screen come back is Alt-Tab. It only started happening recently. I wonder what's going on with that. Anyway, before I started networking, this is the official dingus numbers as reported by the platform. I was getting, like, between 20 to 30 followers a month. When I finally decided to, like, put myself out there and extend the olive branch and uplift other creators. The past 2 months, I've been getting between 80 and 90 follows. Wow! But yeah, a little checking out of your fellow creators can go a long way. And then you end up meeting people who you just like them. And then you end up with like 20 people who you want to watch and no time to watch any of them. The games you choose to stream are unfortunately detrimental in earlier days of growth, especially if you're not going to do the cross-post on media thing. Sweat Bean is just lamenting that she got DVD directory viewers and the game is miserable. Something that helps is actually being in other people's chats. Once their viewers get to know you a bit, they'll be more likely to check out your stream. I watched a bunch of people through that. Yeah, Puddin'. I saw you around, peeking in other corners before you decided to stop by here, and I appreciate you for doing that. You're actually another good example where raiding and networking with others, and you end up like you end up getting some people over there to check out your stuff. Thank you for deciding my stuff wasn't complete garbage. And then sometimes it works the other way around too, where your people then check out the content of the people that you send them to. So, what's a good example? Alicia rated the other day. And I had rated her a few months ago as part of me putting myself out there. And as a result of me doing that months ago, now I see Nurgle and Ikamui there, and I'm like, I know what you are. I know what you guys are. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted, but I don't want to make another mistake. I can put Douglas to sleep here. No, they're not traitors. But yeah, overall, that was a really interesting conversation with Kai, and I hope whatever he decides to do works out for him. But I wish you were there, Goon, because he was talking about his Kick experience, and I'm like, oh, well, Goon loves Kick. Oh, I wish Goon was here to listen to this. Yeah, but decided on a double Dinger stream. It's not happening now. It's too late. I was kind of hyped up because you guys were really hyping me up with the Pokemon updates. It's too late now. We spent too much time talking about various topics. It's not too late. Here's how Dinger could still stream. I like Kick for no ads, better VODs, rewinds. I disagree. The VODs on Kick, I was watching them at the internet on Kick because I hate watching it on Rumble. I pull up the Kick VOD, and every time I have it set up to where it's like the equal-sized windows, and every time I feel like every time I went back to it, the whole VOD restarted. And now all the VODs have the built-in Kick intro, which you can skip it, but I just hate it. It's now hard baked into every VOD, which I think is dumb. Twitch doesn't do that. And let me scroll up. So you said, where'd your post go? Oh, no ads. Yeah, that's good. Better VODs. I disagree, personally. Rewinds without subs. You can still pull up the VOD on Twitch if it's available and rewind that way. I fair if it doesn't count because that's like an extra step, but to say that you can't rewind at all as not a sub, it's not completely true. And he also says, creators get more money. 95%. My argument against this, again, is that it does depend on you building a base. So, okay, I get 95% share on Kick, but if I can't get anyone to migrate to Kick and do the subs over on Kick, what difference does it make? I toss it back to Kai, where Kai said he was on there for months and just saw no growth there. And he couldn't get anyone to go over there that was already over on Twitch because he has his base built on Twitch. So it's kind of like, you can't get them to move on Twitch over to Kick, even though they know that supporting over there helps more. It just goes back to the issue where it's hard to get people. Yeah, 95% of 0 is still, that's kind of what I'm saying. 95% of 0 is still 0. Thumbs up if you manage to build a base over there. If you're the Kino Casino and you build a base over there and you have people that give you the money and you get more money out of it. But 95% of 0 is still 0. And, oh, on the VODs. So you say VODs with rewinds without subs. Unless they fixed it, and last I checked they didn't, if you rewind while the stream is still live, after a few minutes, it will jump you to live. And I know I'm not the only person, because Will talked about it to me too, and Your Beliefs also talked about it, mentioned it to me. So I don't think they fixed that either. Why does rewinding break the VOD? And then you have to refresh anytime you rewind. I'm against the idea that Twitch is where growth happens. I think Twitch siphons viewers, which is why they even come up with their multi-streaming rules in the first place. They don't want you to leave the platform. Wasn't it something like they don't want multiple chats from other streams? Like, if you multi-stream on YouTube, right? The YouTube chat can't appear in your overlay. Kick is getting ads. Felted. They didn't want you multi-streaming as partner, then they didn't want the chat for other places to show. All the stuff they eventually give into. For VODs, I meant they don't mute as much. Okay, that's what you meant, muting. Twitch actually deactivated my VODs because of a copyright song or some shit. They won't be as obnoxious to block like on Twitch. I'm able to block them on Twitch. Sasha in the Ann Leet Baby Park posted the Tamper Monkey script for it. But it is possible to block them. But you bet they won't be as obnoxious to block. I just turn on the script and it just works. Companies like to be as obnoxious as possible since they know ad blockers exist. Just look at YouTube. People are tied to the platform, CBH. Yes, that's true. It's hard for me to get me to watch a YouTube stream. Like if Tevin does a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream, I'm obviously going to be in the Twitch stream. I don't like YouTube chat. It's a roll. Don't you guys know it's a rolling comments box? What about not making 90% of that as opposed to Twitch taking half? Well, I don't think I would make 90% of that. I could start multi-streaming the Kick tomorrow. And you and GPM and Alpha League would be the only people to move over. The rewinding is still shit, says Zerpachi. I know VTubers are prime audience for Kick anyway, part of my French, but I get the vibe. The average Kick viewer thinks VTubers are bundles of 6. I think you'd be right. I think you're on the ball. It could be that the VTubers aren't even wanted over there. Maybe that's the wrong word. Not wanted, but the people who watch VTubers do not go to Kick to watch them. But it's just not the demographic. Yeah, I hate that shit. Are you agreeing with the rewinding? Maybe I'm wrong with that, but no, I think you're onto something with that. I remember having mad trouble watching Kino Casino VODs, but I think they kind of improved it at first. You're right, the rewinding is a little bugged. I notice when it gets close to the live stream, it jumps towards the I hate that. It's why when I restream, I can't rewind easily, and it annoys me. I'm either perpetually on the live, and I gotta mute and unmute whenever I want to have a commentary, just something to say, or I choose to pause it, but then it doesn't matter because after a few seconds I get close to live, it just jumps me to live. Kick has issues with 2x speed on mobile. Most VTubers I know stream on Kick are political VTubers. I mean, they tried when Twitch was trying to handcuff them on Twitch. YouTube chat is ass. You think they want to copy so much stuff from Twitch, they should copy the better chat. Default uBlock will stop ads in most places like YouTube, but not Twitch. You need to use a script for Twitch. Yeah, which is what I got. I know uBlock doesn't block it. But Sasha shared one, I applied it, and it just worked. I guess it depends on like how difficult would you expect a script install to be for the common man. I would assume most of you know how to install a Tamper Monkey script. There are probably years of need to do circumvention to block ads on Twitch. Right now we have the user script. Also, just like YouTube chat, only ever deal with it for Sav and Ann based. I associate Kick with nonsense streams like Cheetos or Action Man or Boss Man, not really general streams. So like, not necessarily, I don't want to say slop, but like gutter content. Gutter content from people that would not be allowed on Twitch. Or maybe even YouTube. I watch you and still don't care for most VTubers. Not my thing 95% of the time unless I know somebody who knows somebody. June making a quartering doc? Yes, he is. I don't think today was the announcement for it. I think it was already in the works previously. Dinger skipped over to comment about Marimut being auto-modded on Kick but not on Twitch. Is this true? Where did I skip over that? I think it was more on Kick specifically. They don't want Kick on screen because Kick is not as rigid, so you can't say a Marimut on Kick. Sweep for that, goon! You can't say a Marimut on your precious Kick. Thoughts? 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 But you can say it on Twitch. Thoughts? I shouldn't promote that, or Twitch will add it to the filter by next week. Guys, Melody is so cool. I also think that Kick got tainted with some of its representation. The Kick streamer moniker at least used to be a negative one. It's the connotations associated with it. It's like what I just said, where it feels like that's where you go for the gutter content. You know, if they clean up their act and install ads, here's the thing. If they start putting in ads, are the advertisements gonna want to see, like, Chester Cheeto and all these Kick and Party people and Jack Doherty and other names that I can't think of at the moment? What if they start telling Kick what to do? And Kick needs to have advertisements. There's a reason they're putting them in, implementing them in the first place. So what if they cuck and kneel and start moderating people more rigidly? Kick's gonna be omega pause when the adverts hit. I used to get auto-modded all the time in Alpha League chat until he made a mod. He made a mod or whatever he did. On Twitch or your Kick? Is using derogatory words for Americans not allowed? Not on Kick, apparently. Is American already a derogatory word? Hardy har har. Thank you, Blue William. Alright, Percival, get in there. I've only been auto-modded in top stream. It was because I was being zesty. Why were you being zesty? Hey, Billy. I love how we're, like, talking about all this shit and then Billy comes in. Mountain Dew Cream Soda, out April 6th. That sounds disgusting. You mean on Twitch? One time something about black people shooting combination had Twitch automod stop it from being posted. There was a time Carl got really drunk here a few weeks ago and just straight up said the N-word multiple times, hard R. But I didn't see it. Like, I didn't even see it in the chat box or on the overlay because I think that's just, like, global fucking moderated. Like, it's so hard moderated that even the streamer can't see it get posted. But he claims he said it, but it just did not go through. And I have the moderation turned down to, like, non-existent. But I guess there are some things you just can't block. Rightfully so, I should add. I should add. Sometimes, though, you'll say something that isn't necessarily moderated, but the Twitch auto mod recognizes it as a nasty thing that could potentially be negative. So it's like, are you sure you want to post this? This is kind of mean. Are you sure you want to post this, you guys? Yes. I think we should be meaner. If you want to know the truth about it. Hey, Capital. How was the restream? I was given some updates while I was playing this game and losing constantly. Hey, MTC Dude. MTC Dude says, Dingus, have you ever posted a slur then opted out when Twitch asked if you were sure? Define slur. Like, I've said retard in chat before, and I got warned for it. Like, are you sure you want to post this? And then I went ahead and posted it, and then I get in trouble for it. Probably not something I should say out in the open. Yeah, I typed that before. Was it a hateful slur or a harmful slur? Capital says, it was so bad I hated every single part. Was him singing 1,000,000 times that drove me nuts. What? I'm sorry. When is he gonna play more of it? La 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 la. I like the singing. Alright, I gotta put Douglas. I gotta put Douglas to sleep. Can we hit the goal? Grew long. I can't sing it like how he sings it. Okay, that's bad. I gotta heal this dude. Ow. The first time my non-internet browsing sister tried to show up to my stream, she dropped a "What's up?" What's up with Basopt A in my chat, was utterly offended when I erased it. I explained you can't just do that. She never came back. Lamau. I didn't know the Bean Brood was capable of this. A certain cake content creator thought I was you last night when I talked to him. Oh, so that's what Rye Drake meant. Eagle, what are you doing over there? You leave that sad old man alone. It's just something about me? Yeah, I can't imagine what it is. No, really, I don't know. Why is he accusing everyone of being you? I think you have a very specific typing style. I can't really describe or explain it, but if you were to remove your username but still talk the way that you do, I would know that it's you. Or I would at least have a high chance of discerning, oh, that must be Eagle. There's a way you go about communicating that is quite unique. You can choose to take that for what it is, but I feel like I'm confident I'd be able to tell that it's you. Wait for him to ask for RE0. Is that what you request of Coggers? Why do you want him to suffer? Rencheck says, really, when I became VIP in Shroom Chat, I stopped getting automata on certain words and phrases. Isn't it more like VIP you can get around slow mode? VIP and mods get around slow mode and emote only and stuff? That's how it works in Tevin's chat. DSP once accused everyone in SideTube Freedom Chat of being Liquid MK following a "You won't believe this" video. I don't know what's funnier. Sussing someone out on being somebody and that they are actually that person, or being so schizophrenic that you convince yourself that someone who isn't that person is that person, and then that person gets gaslit by it pretty hard. It's been a fun stream. You guys make for good conversation. But what about the support? How are we going to continue the Fire Emblem afternoon streams without the 3 pillars, guys? I have 3 paths. I can become a shill. I can chill out. I can sell out, guys. I can continue creating meaningful content the way I always have, and literally don't change. Or the 3rd path, I become a drama monger. Sorry, but I'm tapped out. I'm joking! I'm not saying. I'm doing a bit. You don't have to do... Don't do more than what you have allotted to you. I'm wondering if once a stream allows a certain phrase, if it lets you say it in the future. Can anyone confirm or deny? I don't get automata because I'm just a bean. You mean when, for the channels that I moderate, where it's like, someone posted this, it got caught by the automata, do you want to allow it? And then if you allow it, are you asking if it allows it permanently? I was under the belief that it adds it permanently, like it whitelists the term. Because I remember, I think it was Anne's chat, It might have been Knock calling someone a white cracker. It asked if I wanted to allow it. It's probably not even the term, but I'm just gonna say for the example in poorly paraphrased parable, the triple P, that's what I call it. Knock may have called someone a white cracker in my poor memory that I'm regaling to you guys, and it asked me if I wanted to allow it in Anne's chat, and I said yes. And then I think someone said it again, and that time it didn't get moderated. You have to manually whitelist stuff. I'm not a mod, I just remember someone else talking about it. Guys, we have great attendance. We have great conversations. Well, the support was non-existent. Guys, I told you. This is my business as well as my hobby. I can't stream the game without any support. Even Gex got more support than Fire Emblem. I can't have that. I already have, what would get less support than Fire Emblem? I already have Bomberman gameplay. I need to make up on that. I can't say this with a straight face. Oh, I still have this open over here. Let me close that. Guys, I still have Rayman gameplay. No, Rayman gameplay is good. It's good rage bait. Name a unit for $20. Maybe if this was a Fire Emblem game where you could name your weapons. Which you can do in the later 3DS games. Which is why I said that. $20 to choose what units to die. That would be a unique system. He would never do that, though. I say retard here, I get instant, your message was not sent, but if I resend it, it'll allow it. This would be a hell of a game to try in Iron Man. I would not be able to do any of these Iron Man. I can barely beat the game normally. Alright, I gave someone a key. Wasn't I green? It was! So, she's not of use here. Even Alicia's doing Iron Man and you can't. I don't want to see the units die. Simple as. But he's doing an Iron Man of this and had to restart from scratch like 2 dozen times now. I'm not certain he'll ever beat it. Ooh, not enough space. Dingus, your thoughts on R-slur usage? Understandable for why it gets you felted on certain sites as toss. Seems to be more prevalent in a post-second Trump victory world. Does not affect me, but I understand how it might affect certain people and why they might not want to hear that word. And it's fine to use here, but I understand why the auto mod might catch it sometimes. And I guess I should put this guy to sleep. Wait, no, I want him to follow me first. Well, wait. Please hit. How did that hit again? Because you're part of the Ultra Friends, you're not actually supposed to be cool with saying that word. Sleep at one range? Are you telling me I could have done that at not at one range? Maybe it increases the accuracy if you're closer. That word is fine because of flame retardant or whatever. Didn't he have another argument for using that word this week? I can't accept when DSP uses it, and it's simply because he only started using it again because Triple P went at him for not using it and being like a special snowflake and shit. Worsky was the one who got him to remove the gay pride slide from his slideshow, saying that was lame. Of course, he wanted to be their buddy-buddy and appease them, so he did it. And then I think he's kind of maintained that persona because he knows if he doesn't maintain it, then it's basically saying the Kino Casino won and manipulated him into doing things that he probably should not have done. It's funny that after they broke up, he still does it. I'm just not convinced that when he says it, that it's genuine. He only says it because he can, and that he knows it gets some people upset, but there's not really... there's no heart behind him saying it. Does that make sense? You're still on this level? Yeah, I'm trash, dude. And, we were talking for a minute about, Twitch and shit. Percival might die. You gotta slur like you mean it? Exactly. Now, DSP can slur his words, but that's different from using a slur. Soppy used the R slur, and an esteemed and respected member of the Ultra Friends chastised him. I believe I remember this incident from Cultural Osmosis, but I wasn't there for it in person. It's worth trying not give them a W. I didn't try to say regarded it took the pride slide because they told me to. Yeah, he doesn't want to give him a win. So lucky he didn't have to reset for Percy. I forgot he had a horse slayer, to be honest. Just being honest. Seems like the mannequin doesn't move, so... am I just okay to fuck around? But I don't have to explain myself. It doesn't sound genuine when he says it, and I'm sticking to it. He's the king of hate after all. Which is... remember he dropped that moniker. Well, I wonder why that's not a good idea for a moniker in 2026. Or any year past, what, 2016? But I think he holds back most times except during the, say, Street Fighter or Huge Crash Out on par with a spoon rant. Eat it! I don't give him a pass because he claims it's a medical condition, but you can't make fun of gout in this chat. True. And gout can be managed. Retardation isn't something you choose and can't be changed. And he's made that argument before about making fun of things that people have no control over. In fact, that's the exact argument he used in relation to gout. Wow, you're making fun of someone for something they can't control? Except you can control gout, Phil. And yet you're making fun of people for being dented, which is something they can't control. Big ups to William the Alchemist, re-up for 15 months at Tier 1 for 26 months in total. Welcome in, Will. It's fellow the Tractor Extraordinaire, who will return to streaming one day. It's Will. Gout makes his bot say, don't use racial slurs in the chat or something like that. Does it still say that? The Quartering has gout too. He and Phil bonded over that when they did that interview. I remember when I was in school, someone said retard, the professor went off on the girl and used it. Was she using it in a casual context or as part of a joke? Was it funny? Did she get away with it in the end? I was on stream with Outbreak with Kai and Zod the other day, Dinger. I do remember that. I don't remember Will streaming it from his side. Even he agrees that he should stream himself more often. So I'm guessing he's not counting that, bitch. See, he's not. Oh, I gotta bring Melody here. The priority is Astolfo getting to the chest and then stealing that. Yeah. Well, should he do that first or no? Yeah, he has to. Wait, yeah, I can't get to the Manakete then until Astolfo's ready. Maybe I do have to do that first. I don't remember the details except there was a black girl that said it, and the professor was like some humanities teacher. Okay. It's making a little bit more sense now. The professor was racist. Think Phila has ever said, I can't cook tonight, honey. I'm the king that doesn't cook? Or is he too cucked for that? He would never say that to her. Don't you guys know he's married? Why would he say that? Did you hear how he responded to his wife, calling him insanely loud? Ah, yeah, sorry. Of course I did! I'm me! Of course I did! I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Look! The positive music! I'm winning! Yes! But it is turn 11. If I remember correctly, turn 11 is when the people respond to Felt Me. Reinforcements spawning in just a moment. At least Deke can take a hit now. Alright, but now I'm prepping to lead Douglas on a wild goose chase. Let's get some support for the positive music. No, you don't have to support. But what if you did? Alright, are you asleep for 3 more turns? You better be. Pickups for the moral support. I need to get... Where's Astolfo? You. Let's get a red gem. Red gem. Red gem. I need to steal the blue gem. I can sell all of that in the secret shop. Wait a minute. But Hugh's the one that has to access it, right? Because he has the members card? So I gotta ferry Hugh all the way around. Think it's powering through the whole night stream? Yes! I would hope not. Oh, you're not so tough. What the? Stop a Manakete? What was I so afraid of? Or just take the member card for his inventory. It's a bit late for that! We're dealing with it. We're dealing with it, okay? Manakete animation is super cool and very cool. Yeah, it must be Hugh. No substitutions. I'm gonna go for a BRB for dinner and come back for Pokemon, right? It is now... Wow, it's already 8. No! I think those plans were cute when it was like 4. They were cute plans when it was 4 o'clock. It's just 8 for me now. No, Dog's Plane means me playing Pokemon on the night stream while I take a look at his Pokemon gameplay. Oh, he's doing a retro rewind shop simulator thing tonight. Not my cup of tea, personally. Okay, so I send you to talk to him. Yeah, I know you meant me playing Pogo. I just explained it. Now, guys. And scam, but it's a dinger scam. Dong scam. Kind of, a little bit. I need to steal the blue gem. And then sell it. And then get money. But I also need to get all the stuff in here. Carrier, sir, and carrier, sir. I'm thinking. I should go for the chest first. This will make sense in my head. Oh. Yeah, it's reinforcement time. Dodge, my liege! Welcome back, Ryan's Bell. I have to sleep early tonight, so I'll allow the scam. Yeah, no Fire Emblem stream tomorrow. I would like to do Gex. I'd like to finish Gex tomorrow night. Sit on the staircases to block reinforcements. I think it depends on, like, some games it works, other games I think they just spawn it right next to you. On the next, whatever's the next available tile. I haven't tried it in this game yet. Bolting Mage spawns here on this turn. No way for me to block that staircase. Incredibly wacky plan, but I gotta do what I gotta do for my items. Welcome back, right, Drake? Some people are gonna spawn from here, aren't they? Hey Rye! 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 Hey no, but really, hey Rye. Hey. Are you doing okay, Rye? How you doing? Alright, Dingus, you think Brock Lesnar will not be selfish to put over a young and upcoming black talent at WrestleMania, or will he steamroll him? You said streamroll. Are they streamers? Oh, that's me making a bad joke. I don't know anything about wrestling. Ask Brother Dingus. I don't know anything about it. Why steamroll when you can fat roll? I guess we take out... Wait, what's your range? You don't move, but... The Rune Sword restores HP on impact. Oh! Doesn't this scale off magic damage? Bro is still in the same mission. It's pretty tough, Ostrava. Not the mission itself, but like as in... It's pretty tough as in things are tough. Things are tough for me. They always have been. I'm a stubborn mule. I gotta get all the treasure and then also get Hugh and then also get this guy if I can recruit him maybe. And then also do the thing with Douglas which involves keeping him alive. You said you were attracted to him because of Sly Cooper? Yes, that's how he met me. Ostrava found me in the category. I still remember it like it was yesterday. It was when I was finishing Slide 3. We had a nice talk about the implications of the ending, and how Slide 4 ruined everything. And Ostrava was like, yeah, Dingus, I agree with that. Slide 4 did ruin everything. But the reason I was talking about that on Strava is because I was looking for examples of people, because we were talking about growth on Twitch. And I was talking about, well, most of my viewer base admittedly comes from 2 of my friends on the platform. So, but there have been examples of people who just randomly stumbled across my stream. I think you were a good example of someone who just randomly stumbled across my stream. Yeah, see, look, he admits it. He admits it! In bold plain text and all of sundry to see. Alright, that's the bolting mage. People come out. Oh, that's bad. Dodge, my liege! Yeah, Golden Cream came in from Slump. That would be more of an example of getting people from networking and raids. Whereas Ostrava was just completely random. Just saw that I was streaming Sly, didn't come in from a raid, and just showed up. And never left. No! I'm your sister! Why is he doing that? If Dingus wants a kiss on the cheeks, sure. That's as homosexual I will get at this point. I didn't ask for anything. You were the one who brought it to that level. Is there something you want to confess to the class, sir? Green doesn't need a silver bow. What's the next Fire Emblem on the list after? Probably like Blazing Blade. Tevin wants to see Path of Radiance. I think I should at least play Blazing Blade before Path of Radiance since the 2 games are connected. You also know Nuna, so I probably would have come in from him one day if I'd not come in from Slump. Nuna I know through Kai. Well, more like aware of his existence due to Kai, but only recently connected and networked as of very recently. So yes, blame Kai. Because even though I was aware of him, he probably would not have stopped by on his own volition without Kai's puppet mastering interference. Now, he himself calls it puppet mastering. He says he's the puppet master, getting all of his friends to talk to each other. More power to you. I'm a puppet master Ostrava into doing a collab with Rydrake. Think of just like the 2 streamers who have like nothing in common, likely no chemistry, and have them collab together. There are Muppet VTubers? Yeah, his name's Arlo. We don't like him. He's blue! He's furry! He gets hair on the floor! Anyone want to do a multi-month collab on Dokapon Kingdom? I've never played it, but I've seen gameplay, and I've heard how notorious it is for, as you say, games that last multiple months long. I don't think I could commit to that. It's like committing to a D&D campaign. He wouldn't really attack his sister again, would he? I gotta help him out. Dingus, you love Arlo, though? Can't believe you don't love me, Dinger. If Arlo asked me to play D&D, I'd be like, well, maybe. Well, now that you mention it. Alright, don't bolt, don't bolt, don't bolt, don't bolt. Please don't bolt. Now, guys. Would like to do Dokapon, but of the groups I've joined, never reached the end. It's crazy how that stuff sounds like a joke when you describe it to me. But then you're like, no, dingus, it really is. It really is a game that takes multiple months to beat. Is it endless reinforcements? He's woken up! Oh, Elfin, you're so cool. That's like at 40% too. Like, on a bad day, that would have hit. Dodge, my liege! Okay, now do that 4 more times for me. Honestly, as long as Percival here, I should be okay for that part. But how long do they last? What turn are we on? 14. Your range is... Oh, the last possible tile you could have gotten attacked on. Cool. Alright, my objective now. We bait Douglas down here. He's got sort of felted movement speed, so all of my units are faster than him. I'm sure it'll work out. You should come promoted already? What were they thinking? I mean, surely we have a guiding ring coming up, right? Oh. Yeah, I forgot that was an empty level, wasn't it? Okay, I gotta guide Douglas down, and I need him to chase me endlessly. Then once Astolfo's done, he can get all the stuff, and then we can... It's gonna work out, it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. That's why Clarine is on the bench. It is why she's on the bench, actually. Actually, factually. You know, Melody is one of the few units where you can show me a 70% hit rate and I won't get too scared. Level 16. Just have Luke there as, like, backup. Alright, so Astolfo's gotta finish raiding. He's got 3 more chests to go, so 3 more turns. And then we just hope we can bait Douglas around the whole way around. And just so they stop attacking Elfin, I'll probably move Elfin closer to Melody. And then they can work on breaking the wall. I don't want to waste too much of the silver sword. Steel Lance, do your orphs. Wow, even more reinforcements, right? At least they aren't going for Elfin. What? Okay, he's going where I want him to go. Very good with the misses. Yeah, Pegasus could tank the bolts, but other than tanking magic damage, Pegasus Knights fucking sucks. Yeah, I used Shanna last chapter, I want to say. That's why I'm not using her now. But, yeah, she would have been good for that. I can't imagine what else she would be good for on the map, though. I did just fine, exhausting their boltings and purges without her. Okay, so he's hanging out down here. What of your range? Silver axe. Okay. I was feeling a mite cheeky. Oh, okay, that was as close as I could have gotten. Oh, for when I roundabout back up. Okay, I should be fine. Well, he can move up one tile. If he does do that, it might be an issue for this chest. Alright, the gang is getting back together. Wanted to build axe experience. Hero crest. Nobody use it on. Dump it. Dump it! Guarantee the kill. I don't want that 70 missing. But I still gotta deal with Zeiss over here. What do we got? These guys... Or you can go up to here. Oh, Dinger, did you hear LTG is trying to get ChatGPT to write a legal brief for him to sue his YouTube detractors for what? Lost revenue? Apparently he hasn't heard of any high-profile cases with ChatGPT hallucinating case law, humiliating people in court of law for not double-checking shit. That's not gonna go anywhere. I need to take this more seriously. Lock in 7 hours for a map is pretty crazy. Yeah, the map challenged me. That's my response. The map was quite a challenge. Ah, yes. I have no choice but to lock in. I agree. So I will do so. I was getting really sloppy while we were talking about AI and Twitch and shit. I was making so many mistakes. Okay, so he can't move that far out. Alright. I think I'm okay. Ooh, that's a bit dicey, though. I'll heal. Given midwits like DSP and LTG, who think AI is some kind of infallible computer god and both simultaneously insufferable infinitely music at the same time, that's because they're both 40! They're old! They think technology is weird and simultaneously astounding. It's like their equivalent of your parents being amused by Facebook videos. They constantly tell Mama Dingus that shit's not real. Mama Dingus, that's not real, what you're looking at. I'm sorry, you guys. They had human lawyers never made up some shit and got away with it. I'm not saying humans never did it. Well, that gives LTG the right to use AI in legal briefings that are never gonna go through anyway? Might give him the right. He might also get left out the courtroom. It might depend on the county. Turn 16. What else do you got? This was another crest? Night crest. Big ups, 5% crit. Thing is, there was a follow-up. He called a lawyer and basically told him not taking the case. Thoughts, Goon? Thoughts? Thoughts? A human lawyer said, no, Dale, the case is not gonna go anywhere. Sorry, DeLuan. The case will go nowhere. Thoughts? Unless LTG is playing, why would a lawyer take it? They think they can beat up YouTube lawyers or people clip and stream shit? But it's his intellectual property, dog. Did he tell the lawyer the detractors are jealous of the peanut butter complexion? He should have. If he didn't, then he lost the plot. MTC Dude follows YouTube court cases? He does. From what I can see on the Lost Planning channel, he's following the, what's his face? Not Daniel Larson, the other guy. The Face Man. The lawyer at one point said, I don't want to hang up on you, but there's nothing I can do. And Dale then hung up on the lawyer. Well, that was the cue for him to hang up on him, because it would be funnier to the detractors if the lawyer hung up on Dale. You can't give the detractors that win, so he hung up first. Because he gets his shit played on stream, and the judge says, "I think it's fair use if you want to know the truth about it." That's a base judge. That sounds like my kind of that sounds like my kind of judge if you want to know the truth about it. Oh, I can't believe this is actually working. We're actually moving Douglas around. Douglas. I'm trying to say it like that guy on that show, Doug. Yeah, Mr. Dink. Which, a little trivia for you, Mr. Dink stood for double income, no kids, which is how he was able to afford all those wacky inventions of his. He's married, but he has no children. He has more disposable income. You look like silver axe Douglas. It's very expensive. I can't do the voice. Would LTG have to go by Dale Wilson in court? Well, he's not going by Low Tier God. Could he go by DeLon Sparrow? Didn't he legally change it to DeLon Sparrow, or was that just him lying again? You know more Dale than I do. If he changed it legally, then he would just go by that name, right? It's just a pseudonym, so he didn't legally change it? If he didn't legally change it, then I guess the trolls get their victory just by him going to court as Dale Wilson. All rise. We have the defendant here, Red Dale. The prosecution, DeLon Sparrow, aka Dale Wilson. Why do flesh tubers get out their real names? He never put his real name out there, right? It's just people found it. He wanted people to call him DeLon Sparrow. Don't know if he changed it legally, I doubt it. What about those papers that allegedly came out about his daughter? Wouldn't his legal name be on those? No, I need backup before I approach that. His name was Dale Wilson on those papers, and there you go. Unless something changed super recently, and he legally changed it in the past couple of years or so, it would be Dale Wilson in the courthouse. If you want to know the truth about it. Can't his kids see. Thankfully, his kids can't see. I don't think Dale is a fan of eating eyeballs. I could be wrong though. Does Dale like eating eyeballs? Please respond. Chat, please respond. Does he enjoy the taste of eyeball jelly as it fills in the grooves between his individual teeth? Is that it for reinforcements? No infinite reinforcements? Did I actually exhaust the map of reinforcements? I probably shouldn't jinx it. but what if I did? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we're gonna continue walking Douglas around. I hear the ogre likes eyeballs. Ogier likes eyeballs too, that's why I had to bench him. Shame too, I liked him, but he wasn't really pulling his weight. Win a few chapters on the bench, and then I just never took him back out. Okay, we're cleaned out here. Now I have to steal the blue gem, and then I can give that to Hugh, and then I guess we can access the shop if I want to know the truth about it. Goon, how much of this do you skip when doing this map? You personally. I would prefer to be called Dale than Luan, TBH, especially if I was LARPing as a New Age Black kind of guy. My thing is, when I hear that name, Dale, all I think of is King of the Hill. Wah! Wah! Wingo! Stop with the sha-sha-sha, Shug! What's the Lance experience on, not Lance, the Axe experience on Lance looking like? Oh. We're still in E rank. Be careful when I break the wall. Does that spawn more reinforcements? You're scaring me. Oh, you want these to attack you, and then you attack back. True. I need to break the wall, and then hope that Melody doesn't retaliate. Actually, as long as I get Elfin over there, it should be fine, right? Does the boss have something to steal? Yes, he does. I need to get a Stoffel over there next. Alright, he's going the long way. The trees felted him. So he has a blue gem. I need to steal this and sell it all at the secret shop to get money to buy stuff in the secret shop. Then this looks really good. I gotta steal that too. And I don't know if I can steal this. I don't think I can. Knuckles needs to work on his cardio. That he does, that he does. Cancel if he's using it. There you go. It's been a long time since I sipped on that coffee.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Doing great, Jesse. Thank you for asking. Can I complete the map, bish? Give me a minute and we'll get around to it. Literally. We're playing around with the boss. Douglas, I took out a second workers to get this rare mega fat Burn Castle. Very expensive. He goes 10k gold. Think that it qualifies as very expensive. Now you said Magath, but you meant Majif. How should I have said that if I was Mr. Dink? I got a rare Majif. Very expensive. Alright, one more should do it. Okay, so these are they're gonna take a while to catch up to us. What could possibly go wrong? Anyone else to heal? Other than Luna herself, it looks okay. Oh, Cecilia, but she's far back. Oh yeah, they'll never catch up to us. Awakening, everyone could be recruited by Crom, even if it doesn't make sense, i.e. Tharia. True. Oh no! It's because he has too many items. What? Wait, no, it's not felted yet. Like how Narshan just allows that. Now all of that has to be given to Hugh, or just whoever I want to assault the secret shop. The person with the emptiest inventory is actually Elfin. But as long as Elfin has the member card and everything I want to sell, this will also free up Astolfo's inventory so he can steal more stuff. See, I told you this was gonna work out, and I'm not gonna get jinxed at all in the next couple of turns. Who are you attached to? Okay, Elfin, the guy in question. Stoffel is over here. I need you two to play nice. Is that it? It might be. All I can think of is to prepare to get Astolfo over to the right side. This was where a normal person would save and save themselves several hours. I'm not normal people, Puddin. I'm concerned by what BR Joe said, though. If I break this wall, and a gazillion enemies spawn, we might rage quit. No, we won't. Melody! Zeiss, what are you doing here? I've been accused of betraying Burn. Oh no! I feel I am at fault for the— Oh, you think so? Sir Gall said that you had joined the enemy. I couldn't believe it, but now I see it with my own eyes! Yeah, it took fucking 30 turns, you're welcome. Piece of shit. Why? Why did you betray Burn? Ah! I never betrayed Burn. I have always served Princess Guinevere. You threw away everything. Your homeland, your family, even your beloved Gall for the princess. Wait, she and Gall have a thing? No, Melody Bros, did we get cucked? I don't know the dynamics in this game. They're in the mobile game, but I don't think they ever mentioned having a fling. Bros? For that obstinate princess who betrayed her own brother. Enough, Zeiss. I will not tolerate you insulting Princess Guinevere. It is the princess, not the king, who works for the good of Burn. At first I was angry and confused that she did not tell me more. But now that I am again at her side, I understand, you guys. She is not mistaken. Sir Gaul was right. What? Gaul? He said that he wouldn't move until he heard your side. He did? I'm not sure yet if I agree with you. What? I know I can trust you. Zeiss, does that mean? If the leader of the Lycian army will allow it, I want to go with you. I want to see the princess that moved you so. Whoa, buddy. Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? They went full coffin of Andy and Lele. It was loyalty to Big Sister.
Time for a celebratory blah blah blah. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, I need the member card and I need the gems I want to sell. But here he is. Here's the guy. Hey, Krusty Punky. Level 7 Wyvern Rider. He is not promoted. He has rank D in land. Was this worth it? Wait, was this worth it, guys? What's the stat comparison? Now she's promoted. 2019-16. 14-9-8. Oh my god. 7, 17, and 5. Oh, it's a Feltoning, buddy. But at least I can say I did it. Okay, I'm gonna give her... I need room for 4 things. I guess we can have Zeus do it, because he's got movement. Stats are better on hard mode. Many such cases. Alright, Clarine is carrying Hugh, who has the members card. You're carrying Roy, who has Roy, and is Roy, and Roy's the guy. And Irene has some chest keys, so I'm gonna send her with Astolfo to help out with the chest on the right side. We get Hugh down to... Okay, no, Zeiss is gonna have to wait. Unless... I'm gonna make this work. There's gonna be a lot of chicanery, but I'm gonna make this work, I promise. Okay, I take this from you. And then... Astolfo does this. No, wrong character! You take all that. And that's how we do it. Boy! I can't let these guys catch up. Don't let Astolfo near that Gyaru waifu, that's what I'm saying. I like her little mole under her left eye there. A hubba hubba. Let's pick her up since she has the chest key. She's got the keys in her chest. That's why it's the chest key. And... make this easier on us. Sorta. Oh yeah, of course Lilina can't pick Zeiss up. Alright, are we good? Except for the fact that I don't have anyone to carry Astolfo now. I'll pick you up. Thank you, MTC dude. I know I can count on you. Okay, now begins the part where we all begin moving to the right, because ultimately we're gonna swing into a circle. I think I just have to drop him off, and then he has to go in. Whatever tile it's on. Dingus was trying to have Lila, a 12-year-old girl, pick up Zace, a wyvern knight. There are probably crazier scenarios with the rescue mechanic that are possible. Alright, send him to the right. Imagine there was a turn limit. Ironically, on some maps there are. This is not one of them, I don't think. You guys want this! You guys enjoy this! The sooner we do this, the sooner the stream ends, and then you'll never see me again. Just forget that I kind of promised a night stream. This is the night stream now. What do you mean? I no joy this, K. I back Street Fighter and Pokemon. See you ton, bye. Was Jade marking out when Randy finally showed up on screen? Oh, they're coming! How do I find it? Oh! Look, it's Anna! Shh! Ack, ack, ack. This is a secret shop. Why would you sell it at the secret shop? Wow, look at all the things I can't afford. Let's see, what would I want? I already got some of these. Orion's Bolt for archers and nomads level 10 and up. Well, guess what? All the archers I have right now are pre-promotes. We're not using Zace, so we won't be needing that. We could get the guiding ring for Hugh. Dingus broadcast over here. Trying the shop with the big baller shop while he's a little baller. I don't think anyone will argue over picking up in it one angelic robe. Look, if I had Merlinus here with the whole convoy to sell this bitch, maybe we'd have something to work with. Oh, wait, maybe I should have brought Elfin. Do the effects stack with the secret, the silver card? Could I have brought the silver card and everything would be cut in half? This is gonna influence what I do next. Oh no! But is this the only opportunity I have to shop here? No, no, no! Wait a minute, Matt, no! I mean, Zace didn't have enough inventory space anyway, unless I got rid of his only means of defense. Someone look up if there's a later secret shop. Time to reset, brother. Wait! No, no, no! Are we gonna have to take the hit? No! There's another secret shop later. Promotions aren't that important, you get enough for those. The only thing I would say I'm in need now is one ring, because I want to try to use Hugh. He's at promotion level already. 21 has a better shop. Do we at least pick up the robe? Don't bother with the ones here. Do not bother with Hugh. I spent 10k for nothing! I spent 10k to prove that I could. That'll be the cope. Okay, here's what I'll do. I won't pick it up, but I will try the comeback with, I'll give it. Elfin gives the silver card to Zace. Zace comes back. Zace sees if it's possible to re-enter the shop. If it is, I will purchase the angelic robe at a discount. If it doesn't allow me to come back, I will save for the secret shop at chapter 21. Okay, see, I gotta give this... now I have to give this to Zace. It's for a different Fire Emblem? Alright, everybody getting rescued. Everybody getting rescued. Everybody that can be rescued, anyway. These guys are almost here! Look at them go! Alright, let's see if it works. No, it's too late. It was my only shot. Ah! No, your only shot, your only opportunity. It's over. Okay, so next time, whatever next chapter, if it's 21 or whatever, depending on the AI, we'll say, well, we have our money that Hugh robbed us of. We have our money back, technically. If we didn't buy Hugh, we would have 20k, but that's not the point. We have our money back, more or less. We will save up for chapter 21, and then that time, we'll access it with both cards, and then get everything at a discount. Trade took the main action? Stop scaring me! No! What? You might be right. I'll try that one more time. Wait. Chill. You might be right about that. Okay, would you... You're the only one I'm scared of. You're right here. Okay. So far, my people should be okay. I want to just go in with the longbow and A-log this one, but iGreen's gonna be busy. Shybot! Hi, Shybot. Thank you for the raid. Big ups A_Shybot for the late fucking raid. Well, no, the raid for the late stream that went on for too long. I can't speak right now, but thank you. Shybot took too long to say bye, raid. Big up Shuzzy, big up Shybot.
I don't want people inside me either, so...
Why is it always that clip? Shybot deleted all his clips, or maybe has the worst luck ever. No, it's not a 12-hour stream. It worked! Now, guys! Yes! This is how I play the game! Well, now we gotta buy, like, some angelic robes, right? I'm not really in need of promotional items, and I got more than enough lockpicks, I'd say. Alright, let's get out of here. But who would I want to use the robes on? Let's get out of here before they get back up here. They're so close, too. Because I don't want to be trapped in a Yandere's house? Not something you would think, right? Can I fix her? All right, nobody else has a chest key. You're all useless. We're gonna keep skedaddling. The entire army now has to play around Sir Douglas. Wait. Alright, you start killing people 3 spaces down. I must be wary of you. You gotta admire the dedication. Like they're trying. They're trying. It's a restore staff. And a bolting tome. I can't do anything with that. Wait, I can give it to a mage, and then they can felt the bolting mage. I can fix her, he says. I can at least get some bolting on bolting action if I give it to Luna and then park her in the right space. It might even do more damage than his bolting can do, since she's since she is stronger. I think I'll have them parked there for now. I don't want to move them down. Wait, who did Cecilia have? Roy? Man, bless their hearts for trying. Green, what's your resistance? 10? Depends on if that guy wants to move up or not. But she might get hit. Restores all HP to everybody! What? In all adjacent spaces. A Brave Lance! Was that the only one in the game? Wait, can you use this? You might not be able to use this, but what if you could? You can! You have to forego giving her 4 Blaze for now. I guess Ostolfo can hold on to that. I never did that conversation. On this attempt, anyway. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Roy will lose his waifu? No. We have a plan. We have a plan for her. We have a plan. I sincerely cannot believe this worked out exactly like how I wanted it to. This should not have worked, to be honest. This should not have worked at all. Was that higher resistance? 12? I think Lulina's better. They're almost there! Now, Zace needs to pick it up. Then I can rescue Cheese him. By the way, he didn't move up. So that's good. 5,000 gold, yeah. I opened that one on one of the earlier attempts, so that's cool. Pretty cool. Okay, this guy starts attacking. I kind of want to do it this way for the purposes of revenge, and like I just kind of don't like him. I don't like bolting. Oh, she doesn't have it equipped. It's okay. She'll be fine. She's got 16 resistance. Go, my liege! Wow, it actually hit. You need to catch up. You're behind. Okay, we exhaust him of the tome, and we're in the clear. I don't even have to really retaliate, because Lila can tank everything. I just need him... I need him to run out of uses. Alright, but everyone's gonna be carrying somebody. This is the strat. Is that Hugh? Where's Luke at? Luke can also resist pretty well, I'd say. Everyone else gets parked out here just waiting for it to expire. In all likelihood, I know, like, you can't get wiped out by a single bolting. Unless you're Calf. I like her dodge, though. More free EXP opportunities for Elfin as well. Go ahead, use up your boltings, bish. Oh, he doesn't even want to use it anymore. Oh, it's used up? Never mind. There it is, it's all gone. All gone. I think it's really running around the whole map. That's all you can say, because you can't admit that it worked. It was a pretty sound strategy, though. Put that fucker to sleep, then put him on a wild goose chase. Could've beat the boss and had Roy take the throne. I need to get these treasures first. And to get the treasures, I had to keep the whole group moving. I mean, because like if I had split up to take Narshan, like I don't know what Douglas's AI can do. He could have went for the group that would have been over here, or the group that would have been over here. I had to get my business done and then send everyone around. I know. All I needed was Igreen and Nastoffel, but I don't know how the AI would have reacted. Like, let's say I have the whole army here picking off Narshan. Do you think Douglas's AI would have went for the two guys way over here? Or would he have stopped here and nuked himself on a unit trying to get Narshan? I don't trust the AI. I think he would have nuked himself on the bigger group. But yes, now this does result in me having to move the whole map, the whole gang around the map again. This wouldn't have been a problem if Kath didn't die. Oh yeah, we gotta heal Luna. All of this for Hugh, a unit I've been told not to use. Zace, a unit who has low stats overall, and I probably will not use. Douglas, who will be a unit that I probably won't use. At least we got 2 angelic robes out of it. Yes! I gotta steal Narshan's Delphi wing too. Though I could have stolen the Delphi wing without doing all this autistic stuff. Yeah, steal the shield, then that removes his protection, right? Because the item grants his protection, so removing it should allow him to be susceptible to arrows again. Then easy Igreen dub. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, Douglas. Suffer. This is a pro Cav game. Ah, that's right. It's a pro Cav game. Cav Chads rule. Cav Chads rule. How's the stream gone today, Dingus? Hey, Cruiserin. I would say it's been fun. We've had fun, meaningful, positive, interactive conversations. Everyone had fun and enjoyed their time. And I had a wild goose chase around the map. I've spent 7 hours on the single map, but I had a pretty fun time. And you guys made the hours go by. Yeah, no, I had 4 hours in one app. You're 4 hours in one. You're way too generous. Sorry, you've been making some food. No, that's okay, Shabbat. No, I should have told you. I'm trying to get better at the raid intros and things like that. Shabbat, go get something to eat. I don't have to be so formal with you, so I'll just tell you straight up. Shabbat, go get something to eat. If you want to know the truth about it. I should probably get something to eat too. I had one pan dulce, and then I had a breakfast sandwich kind of sitting here that I had the gall to brag about at the start of the stream. Now look where I am. Now look where I am. Hey, look, I can actually take out this guy. Oh. Well, maybe if we can get a mage over there. Pablo, can we get a mage? Pablo, please respond. Total EXP maxing victory. The only person I can't get is the bolting mage. And I don't want to sacrifice my own bolting just to pick him off. Total EXP experience victory. Tribot, what are you eating? Dingus has Lug and Lula. Wanted to promote Hugh too. How many sages do we need? You're not questioning how many calves I have, though. I would say calves and sages are among the best units in the game. Why would I not want more of them? You had no issue with me having all the calves and calf maxing. Well, I take it back. No, you had a bit of an issue with me using Noah. Calves have massive movements to run around the map. Yeah, they're certainly making this strategy possible. But I think magic is just very good in this game. Again, a lot of the units I'm being given are like mediocre, middling, require too much work. But the mages are just consistently good. Finishing taco casserole, I made it in slow cooker. Oh, slow cooker maxing. Good, good, good. I wish I had some of that. Can I have some taco casserole? I'm brown, so you have to give it to me. He's brown! No, Puddin', come back! Ah, I'm white! I'm white! I'm white! On the census, it says I'm white, but ethnically Hispanic. Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm a very pale boy. I don't get a lot of sunlight. If you saw the vacation videos, you'd understand. Can't use the I'm brown excuse when you don't like wrestling versus Hispanic in history. Who isn't into it? Look, Brother Dingus makes up for both of us. Brother Dingus will, like, watch every pay-per-view, and then, like, every pay-per-view he doesn't watch and pay for, he'll just steal and pay for. He also likes UFC. Papa Dingus will just watch anything. Papa Dingus will watch football, basketball, UFC, wrestling. That guy watches the fucking Olympics. When the Olympics were airing a few weeks back, we were just glued to the screen. Papa Dingus is a real American. He actually is. Somehow. And he legally immigrated. Legally. He went through the proper channels. It was very glorious. It was very beautiful. Shining example. Sumo is where it's at. Wife likes sumo a lot. Seru and Chowda tend to watch sumo in the VC. I know there's this kind of big tournament going on right now. There's a channel on Twitch that streams the sumo stuff. Midnight Sumo or something. But now they just watch it like raw. Raw, unfiltered. Alright, we made it. Ended on Saturday, good tourney this time. Grand Sumo Tournament just ended, actually. Is that good? Is everyone moved? Now, guys. Did I forget anybody? I forgot Elfin. These guys. He's fat!
Sometimes it doesn't refresh itself properly, so make sure to get that in there. Exactly, 240p N, 240p Abema. Perfect.
They're both asserting their dominance, but only one will leave alive. I think. Okay, so Steelwood, Eye Green. Let's see. Where's the Stoffel? First things first, you gotta snatch the shield. And get Roy over here. Roy gets ready to siege. Or seize. This is our siege, which will culminate and climax with a seize. It was pretty classy considering how it looks. They generally take a lot of care not letting their opponents take too hard to fall or likewise. It's that Japanese hospitality. Strong culture of good partnership. I would say again, a lot of it is due to the culture. I don't play Siege anymore, man. Alright, seal it. It's the Delphi shield. And if you move by green in... Iceman! Hey, Iceman. Way forward. Welcome in, big ups, Iceman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Iceman. Hey, Juju. Hey, Sunlightseeker. Hey, True Ninja. Hey, Winter Prince. Hey, Corpus. I'm playing Fire Emblem, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty bad at the game. Hour 7 on the same map, if only because I am attempting to do everything there is to do on the map, which includes recruiting 2 characters and going to a secret shop and getting all the items and defeating all the enemies, and I've had, like, the worst luck until right now! Hour 7, I am a very patient man. Welcome in!
But guys, listen. Sit down time. It's the discussion time, but like, I know we're planning how to save the world, but guys, I desperately fucking need to come out and tell you that I'm gay as hell.
What? That almost sounded like a DSP beg for a second. Has any Fire Emblem entry been good yet? I'm not, yeah, Zorpachi heard it too. That sounded like it was a beg segment, and then, and then he just admitted he was gay. Has any Fire Emblem entry been good yet? I sweep for Fates, Juju. I'm sorry. I thought Fates was pretty decent. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Douglas is over here. I had to... So, what I did... I got my 2 recruits. I need to keep this guy alive. So I've been having this guy run around in a wild goose chase. I had him running in circles at least twice around the whole map. Just so I could get all the treasure chests here, and here, and get both recruits, and get everything I need to get, and a super duper secret shop that's over here. And basically, this map has a lot going on. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Iceman. I'm Dingus. You might see me in Honor's chat. I like Nintendo and retro, and I'm playing Fire Emblem for way too long. But if you have to raid and run, Iceman, I understand. Go get yourself something to eat. Go walk around, go exercise. Go get yourself something to drink. Go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do things that keep me being who I am. In this case, doing all this. Hey, Zuki Wookie. 1/3 done with your 24-hour stream. No! It's not a 24-hour stream. How many raids before the 36-hour stream becomes a 48-hour stream? Realistically, it can't go longer than 48 hours, because then That's just as long as Twitch wants you to. Twitch does not like the stream being longer than 48 hours. At that point, you have to cut it off. Now, I know you can do like Tevin did with his all-day, everyday stream and just immediately start a new VOD. But wouldn't it be a nice excuse to just stop the stream? It's too long for even ER? EFAP. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I have been distracted by the positive, amazing conversations had by my chat. It all stops now, though. I'm at the boss. You guys are here at the perfect time. If you want to see Slop Fire Emblem gameplay, you guys have come to the right place. We're gonna finish right now. Maybe. Does he crit? He does not crit, but what if he did? I am strong. I am wise. I am beautiful. And most importantly, I'm right. Always. Me, no one else. Why does he get his own theme? Oh. You know what? I knew the Rune Sword could do that too, and still went ahead with that. Is ER still around? He's mainly on YouTube. Oh, just the general theme of all the Wyvern generals. It sounded like it kind of fit him specifically. Zace, behind you! Blast! I'm sorry, Melody. I was too focused on the enemies in front of me. Don't worry about it. Y'all often looked out for me like this, too. If we can survive by helping each other out, then that's fine by me. But I need to learn how to defend myself on my own. You're still inexperienced. It's alright. I'll watch your back until you're strong enough. Thanks. But no, I can't accept that, actually. I must become strong enough to protect her, too! ER is a streamer now. I gave up on making videos because he's black and thus lazy. I don't... Is that what happened, Choo-Choo? Is that why I haven't put on a video of his to watch on this stream in a while? I was not aware. I didn't know this was the reasoning, Choo-Choo. So Choo-Choo's got the secret line of communication here, so ER. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. PewDiePie did give him the big ups, and then that gave him too much attention. Shameful. You can't, you know, in the big 20 whatever year it was, you can't shout out creators that you enjoy. His first Korra video is now over 10 years old. Became 10 years old in November. I'm not gonna tell you how old I was when I first listened to it. But I probably should not have been listening to videos like that. Oh, and look where we are now. No, I wasn't 5. Why is everyone saying 5? Hey, legal citizen. The existence of an adult language tag means that somewhere there's a baby language tag stream. If Phil was still around on this platform, he would have the baby language tag. Hey, Zelda. See, I had a feeling that would happen. I do sound 14. Good thing you didn't say 12, because I think if it's 13 or under, then it's grounds to get terminated. You know, Juju, I've had people tell me that, like, they don't believe that this is my voice. I know, I can't believe I sound like this either. Wait, is that... You know, I actually don't like those odds. Blood makes his voice like pirate software. I got a lot of bass to my voice. I got a lot of bass. Time to become a chain smoker. Wow, good. Then I can dub the next persona. I can imagine anyone sounded like you on purpose. Sorry, that's a mean way to say that. No, that's fine. At least it's a memorable voice. I sound like ER Straw Nerd. His little character. But ER, you can't say that Dingus sounds like the Straw Nerd because there are nuances to the Straw Nerd's voice that Dingus can't fully replicate with his default voice. What do you mean exactly? No, that wasn't a perfect impression. ER, you can't say that was a perfect impression because it wasn't. It was flawed. We could try with the longbow. That was completely on point. Sir, it's been a while since you've seen one of those videos with him in it. Oh, I forgot this lady's fat. She's fat. I sound like the Ralph male if you want to know the truth about it. No, I don't. I sound like TPP doing an impression of the Ralph male if I want to know the truth about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aren't you gonna chill on his throat while you amass an army around him? Lol. I'm kinda waiting for Lug and Hugh and Lilina and Elfin, TBH. At least the old Douglas here is behind. Okay, what do you do? Okay, thankfully Narshan doesn't double here. Luke has a good chance to hit. It's basically as though I did no damage. Pick with the longbow. Okay, that time it hit. And he couldn't counter. Oh my god, Igreen, I've been using you the whole map. That was your first and only level? What do I pay this lady for? I'm not gonna lose someone. I'm not gonna lose someone. Literally 1 HP! Are you kidding me? Dodge. Igreen is there to look good. She does look good. I do like her. I think she's the prettiest lady in the game that we have, of the ladies we have so far. There might be more in the future. I mean, I'm pretty easy to impress, though. I have a type, and she kind of ticks all the boxes. Can I get one person? Let's get 1 HP. Roy, let's get in there. Wait, Roy can finish? Unironically, Roy finishes, but no EXP. Funny, but probably not practical. No, Roy's maxed out. I don't want to do it. How about you, Alan? Maybe. Worked out. No! No! I will not be defeated! Not by you miserable! What a world! I like the tune for fighting them. Very cool. And so, yeah, the day was saved, I guess. So it is you who rescued us. My name is Roy. I'm a leader of the Lycian army. My name is Mordred. I'm the guy. I must ask another favor of you. Burn soldiers have moved to say, oh, fuck you. I'm not doing anything for you anymore, bish. The Saint's Tower? That is where Saint Elamine's altar lies. Yes, it is the national symbol of Edrua. Please recapture the tower. Oh, I'll do what I can. I thank you. Please, take anything in the tower that you may find useful. The king, he still mourns the prince, which is Elfin, who is, like, standing right here in our army, and the king doesn't notice anything suspicious about him. It's not like Elfin has a mask on or anything, he's just the prince. He's literally the guy. Did he have an item? We stole the blue gem and the shield. The king, he still mourns the prince. He must have been an easy target for burn. I wish I could help him, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Mother, I'm truly sorry. When the time comes, I will make my return. I told you he was literally standing right there. Alright, get the game save on there. The Glorious Ascension. At the request of King Mordred, Roy heads for the Saint's Tower outside Aquileia. The Saint's Tower was once a place of worship for Saint Elamine. In the tower lay numerous sacred relics relating to her. However, this sacred tower is now under the control of the revolutionaries. Bishop Wyndham now occupies the tower after betraying the Saint Elamine Church. Alright, looks like he's got kind of a patchy beard there. Oh my god, what is happening here? Easy work for Dingus coming up? Not tonight, buddy. You're crazy. Oh, wait. I thought these enemies were suspiciously weak. What are you doing here? This map kinda sucks? No, don't say that. The Duality of Man. Goon says easy work. Blue Williams says the map sucks. Now, wait a minute, Matt. Who are you? Who are you? What do you mean you have a promoted lightning tome? And he can use a berserk staff on me. Level 12 bishop. Oh, Sage. I didn't recognize the sprite. I don't think this is the first Sage I fought. It might be. We got Restore, yeah. We got at least 2? I already had one, and then I had another one from the map we just beat. Can you check the enemies, is there a way to check all the enemies, like with that unit drop-down list, or is that only once the fight starts? Like, I gotta manually check all of you? Piss me the fuck off. Steel Lance Javelin, Silver, level 6 Paladin. That's Reaver. Air Caliber. Why can't you guys have anything cool? Oh yeah, you could do it this way. Thank you. I knew there was a method, but I forgot. Alright, beginning with the Horse Slayer guy. I could steal the Silence Rod. Or staff. I could just get up to him. mean, this looks doable. Wait. No, not again. Wait a minute. Okay, they're up here. From the creators of Bolting Mage, here comes Bolting Sage! Crazy work here. How many units do I have? 10? That's like 4 less than before. I also had Hugh and Zace, so I actually had 16 last map. 10? Alright, the question is, who are we gonna use? I say Zace hits the bench. Alright. Zace immediately hits the bench. What do you guys think? Now, I'll figure this out behind the scenes. If you don't beat this level, I'm gonna eat you. I'm done. I'm done and very hungry. If you want to know the truth about it, I've not communicated with the outside world in exactly 8 hours, and this is a grave mistake. Why does it have a 1? Like, I can have more than... I can stack these? I'll get Corel later, so I don't know if Fur is that great. She may be better, but it's an investment. Corel? I know of that character. He's in both 6 and 7, right? Don't say that. Don't say anything. Lu, Hugh, and Ray are pronounced like you're saying Lu, Hugh, and Ray, respectfully. Thank you. But you don't like me. You don't like me pronouncing the G, the G. Ray's the one I'm really bad with because it sounds like I'm supposed to say like I in that name. I want to say like Ray. Like, when I read it without saying it, I don't make that mistake. But when I say it, I feel like I want to twist and mess with the pronunciation a little bit. I shouldn't sweep for myself. You guys know I'm bad with these names. Guys, thank you, everybody, for stopping by. There's not gonna be a night stream. There's not gonna be a night stream. It's already 9. Someone else says you're pronouncing it wrong and you listen to them? Well... D-Scythe was super nicer about it. Would he please? No. There's like 1,000 people live. I need to go eat. I need to go drink and do the stuff that keeps me alive and existing. What's Kai doing? Kai stream. D-Scythe has a 400 stream streak. Dingus puts respect on that name. Oh yeah, even if I did boot up again, don't I have to wait 4 hours or something before it counts? Like, if I boot up, let's say I end the stream, I would have booted up at, like, say 11 if everything went correct. If I waited 2 hours my time, booted up at 11, wouldn't it count as the same VOD? Is it not 4 hours?
Your luck has run out.
Big ups Ikamui, the Prime, for 11 months. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Ikamui. Yeah, he's doing RE5 with Void. You know what? Let's raid his let's raid his collab partner. Then Kai can be like, "What the fuck, Dingus?" No, but in reality, it'll be positive. Okay, so Kai's playing with Void Chaba. Am I saying that correctly? They're doing RE5. I will send you there. raided Kai yesterday playing Crimson Desert, so we'll raid his collab partner now. But thank you guys, thank you for spending the evening with me. A lot of people are live tonight, actually. And tomorrow, my brain is mush. Gex tomorrow. Gex tomorrow. Dinger says your partner stinks. I didn't say that. But if you want that to be the raid message, if you insist. Pablo, let's get out of here while the getting's good.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Yup, it's another one chapter special. Will there ever be a stream where we do 2 chapters again? Probably not. Big ups to everybody for stopping by. Sorry I carrot dangled a 2-stream situation and then that map turned into what it turned into. So, I don't have any excuse. I apologize for putting that idea into your head. There's no Kino Casino tonight. No Kino Casino. They canceled. Worski is sick. Don't worry. You have a night stream with Phil to tune into. You can go watch Phil take care of a retro store now. Right now. I'm sorry, redeems don't work on this overlay. I'm sorry. To be fair, they never have, and it's not the first time I've said that. Not watching DSP? To tell you the truth, I'm not either. Where's Kaya? He's over here. Let me get the name of his collab partner here. Raid Zaw? I already said I was raiding Kai's collab partner. You're playing your favorite game, Nurgle. Resident Evil 5. No, Nurgle heard that. He just wants to influence me. What about the Porky Man stream? If it worked out, and that was like a 4 to 5 hour Fire Emblem stream, and then I gave myself 5 to 6 hours to like rest, and then I could boot up again for Pokemon while we watch his gameplay from today, the day stream. That would have been ideal, but that's not what happened, so I'm sorry. I'll return to Leaf Green on my own at some point though, and then I'll figure out what actually happened today. You can choose a raid message. This is Dogsplains, or you can use the OG. But big ups, adios, and we need time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yes, but this person is collabing with Kai. Kai is cool, therefore any friend of Kai's is ostensibly a friend of ours. So let's help out his collab friend. And I'll be back tomorrow night for Gex. It'll be a night stream. That one will be a scheduled, planned night stream. Many alternative programming places for you to go to. Tevin is live, Anna's live. You can just go to Raw Phil. Or go to Rydrake's stream. I think Shroom might still be live. And yeah, there's a lot of people live tonight. Anyway, go where you want to go. Bye-bye, adios, a new time. We'll see what we see it. If we did see it, we did see it. But if we did see it, we saw it. If we did see it, hopefully we will see it next time. Did I already say it? I can't remember if I did or not. Bye.